All right. Hey guys, how you going? Hey Pen Guy. Hey Stefan Lewis. Hey Jeremiah. It's been a minute. We're ending after a week of Hi-Fi Rush. We're jumping into Project 06. Looking forward to it. I already know this game's gonna have performance issues. I'm gonna have to reload the game a few times and also limit the frame rate. When the frames start dropping, reload the game. It's a memory leak issue with this game, I swear. It doesn't hold memory properly. But yeah, let's hop in the Discord and get this shit started. Right? Yeah, no Hi-Fi Rush. I'm saying I played through that whole game. There was nothing worth spoiling. It's a good game, but like, there's not a lot to spoil there. All right, let me switch it over.
This world was devastated before I was born. A harsh, bleak place where we live in eternal darkness. Life is a struggle, and people live without hope. How did this happen? No one will answer directly, but they always point to the flames.
Oh my gosh. Is everything working, guys? Everything good?
They come from an eternal life form that we cannot truly defeat. The flames of disaster known
as is the audio good? Or is it too loud, too soft? Like, what are we working with here?
He's appeared again.
.106 version, it's a bit quiet, a little soft. Let's see if it changes once we get into the game proper. Ow! Whoa! See, I did play this game a little bit, just to get my hands back so I don't look like an absolute buffoon on stream. Alright. This is good. Alright. How's the audio now that we're in the game? Should I mess with it? Oh yeah, let me turn VSync off. The cutscene was just quiet. Okay, it's good. All right, cool. I'll figure out how loud it truly is when people join the call, and I might have to turn the game down just a little bit. But if this is good, this is good. All right. All right. Oh yeah, let me see. Are my options the same? Yeah, hit ring, voice loader, PlayStation, in-game audio on, disable camera volumes. Huh? I mean, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna leave that the same. Extras, let's go to the game room and see if everything's on. We keep TGS Sonic off. Homing reticle is on. Attack reticle is also on. Spin effect, I keep it as Adventure 2. For the sake of not of not messing anything up, every time I play with Legacy, it's my favorite homing attack, but there's some levels where it's hard to get the S rank because the homing attack will screw you over. So I'm going to change it back to straight for this. Jump shoot types, I'm going to use the custom, upgrade models, I'll leave it on. UI customization, let's see. What do I prefer? Yeah, keep the health bars on. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave everything as retail. Okay, I think we got a good setup here. You guys got a peek into how I like playing this game. So, we're gonna do this in order. We're gonna do Sonic, then Silver, then Shadow. Shadow's gonna be the end.
Let's get going.
And we're getting the S ranks, boys, and trying to get all the gems. I think I remember where most of them are. I shouldn't have to replay too many of these levels.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
All right, let's go. So, I guess I should probably give you my opinion on... Oh, God, actually, the game's a little loud. It's a little loud. Let me actually, Oh my gosh, the Sonic games and volume control. It's always such a mess. There we go. That's better, that's manageable. Wait, oh, he looks at stuff now. What? Oh, like in the original Sonic Adventure. He looks at stuff when he's running. That's really cute. Oh, they added that in. Sonic hasn't done that, like, since Sonic Adventure. That's crazy. Oh, well, I fumbled that. But yeah, let me get my, it was your childhood, wish you could play this. You don't have a PC that's powerful enough to run it? Yeah, the thing is for me, this game, despite my age, this game was not my childhood. I didn't play this game. I bought this game with my own money when I was around 12 years old. When I was just getting into Sonic. I bought this game, I bought Sonic Unleashed at the same time. I knew the reputation of the game, but I'm a person who likes having an opinion of a game based off my own opinion, because I'm like, oh, maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I like things that other people don't, and I played it. I bought the game, I turned it on, I played through the first, open world section, did the mini game, got to Wave Ocean, got to the Luck Speed section, died, and died again, and then I had to restart the whole game, and I said, nope, I'm gonna put in Sonic Unleashed. I'm good. You don't have a PC? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah, no. But yeah, no, my initial opinion for the 06 was inherently negative, and, like, it still was pretty... I didn't... Even despite me not actually having too much issue with, like, the ball puzzle on my first playthrough anyway, and I just didn't find the game very good, but I found it engaging. Like, I didn't think the game was good at all, like, as a kid, but don't get it twisted. I have never once in my life thought this game was quality. But the thing is, it's like, but I still had an attachment to it. It was weird. It's not like, cause I played it more than once, and then sometimes I would play it when I was bored. Even though, you know, I had a genuine opinion about the game that it wasn't that good. I played it a lot when I was bored from other games at the time, when I was like, in my teenage years. And even sometimes I would get the itch when I was a late teenager and go like, you know, maybe I could play some 06, try to get an S rank, I guess. But I didn't realize that, I think like most people, until P06 came out, it was hard to admit that 06 was salvageable or had anything good about it. But once you play it with like good controls and stuff, and you're not focusing about fighting the controls, running at like 12 frames a second, and super long loading times, once you're not held down by all that, it's like, oh, this game has amazing level design. Oh, it has the best level design out of all the adventure games. I genuinely believe the one thing 06 has, even in its base form, is amazing fucking level design. At least for Sonic's campaign, it has top-tier, S-tier level design. It's beautiful. Used to play multiplayer with your cousins a lot. I was like 8 or 9. when I was like 11 or 12, I also used to play the multiplayer, and it'd be busted. We would have silver hold people in place for long periods of time. You know how it is. You know what you do. You know what you do. You know, like you have silver and then you just try to hold people in place, or you're Sonic and you use the gems. No one plays Shadow because Shadow's useless. Signed to OSC, this game are better than the entire series. I would say, I'd still say Unleash is a better OST than 06. 06 has an amazing OSC, I'm not giving you that. Tomi Otani is the GOAT. He is like one of my favorite composers in video games, and he is way better in my opinion than Jun Senoi. And that's I know a lot of people disagree with me on that, but like, my favorite Sonic soundtracks are probably, Heroes, 06, Unleashed, and Frontiers. I really fuck with the Frontiers' soundtrack. Like, I've been sitting on it for like a while, but like, man, it is. There's a reason I use the Frontiers music at the start of my streams. The music is so good. Yeah, Frontiers OST is S tier. It is so fucking good. And not to, and the thing is, my favorite game of all time also has an S tier OST, but I never count Generations, because saying Generations has one of your favorite soundtrack is fucking cheating. Yeah, of course it has an amazing soundtrack. It's the best fucking hits. Of course Generations slaps. The only thing that's wrong with it is Planet Whist Act 1. Everything else is like better than the original. In my opinion, anyway. Like, Generations City Escape clears SA2 City Escape. No bit, no joke. It is so good. And then Seaside Hill. God damn. God damn. Alright. Let's go. There's great things about this game. Yeah, and it's like the level design, and the thing is, so because Project 06 came out, and I was like, and I couldn't play it all the way through yet because I wanted to save it for stream. I waited until the end of. I waited. After like some Hi-Fi Rush stream, I started playing 06 on Xenia. I got my copy. And then I uploaded it onto my computer and everything, and I was like, all right, let me play through some. Let's play through 06 with some fixes. And playing with it with not terrible ass load times, and you skip the story, and you skip the and the frame rate is not bad. Holy crap, that game is so much better. Cause dude, it's like Sonic is slow in 06, but he's not that slow. I remembered him being like so slow, and all the characters being slow. And the other characters are slow. They are slower than they should be in a Sonic game. But the thing is, the only reason they were that slow was mostly because the frame rate, so the game was always running in slow freaking motion. Once you play it, it's like, oh, it's not that slow. It's about, Sonic is like, he just caps out at like Sonic Adventure's base running speed. Cause like, but like, ah man, when it's like running at 20 frames a second, it feels terrible. Like 06 did not feel as bad as I remembered it when I played it with a better frame rate. Which, that's not how the game released, but it's like, okay, so they were on the right track. The technical issues are what hold this game back in a lot of regard. Even if the game launched as is, without the technical issues, I think it would have just been received as okay, or mediocre, not one of the worst games of all time. Okay, genuinely, I do not know where the gem is in this level. I'm actually gonna have to find it. I do not know where the gem is in White Acropolis. I know it's somewhere, but I do not remember where. Ooh, White Acropolis just goes so hard. But yeah, Tomi Otani is so fucking good. I know a lot of people didn't like the atmospheric tracks in Frontiers, but that's like my fucking... What the hell? What is up with my frame rate? My frame rate should not be dropping this low. This early? Nah. I'm gonna have to mess with the settings. Maybe I need to turn VSync on. VSync being off is fucking with the game. Because I played this game and I was experiencing like 120 FPS in this level. Consistently. So the frame rate's way too low. I'll fix that between levels. Because the frame rate keeps dropping. And I'm like, I don't like it. Like, I have a powerful computer. I gotta keep VSync on, though. Hopefully the stream doesn't get a little jittery. I'll have to figure that out. But, hopefully everything's fine. It's like, I fuck with top, but not one of my favorites. A lot of it's atmospheric music, which does work godly well with it. Unironically, PO6 is my favorite Sonic game and my top 3 favorite Sonic games. Yeah, you know, I can see it. I can see it. And even when I played it on Xenia, I was like, okay, I finally get it. Because before, for a long time, I was like, how can anyone, like, genuinely just go like, oh, man, I really like this game. And it's like, oh, when you're a kid, a lot of the technical issues aren't going to really, like, resonate with you that much. So you're not going to be thinking about it. You're just going to be playing the game and then thinking when something fucks up, it's your fault. Because I still had issues with the game. But I was like, oh, I understand how someone could love it. For me, PO6, I think it's probably one of the best adventure games. It still wouldn't be my favorite Sonic game. Because in my heart of hearts, I prefer the boost formula over everything else. But that's just, my favorite game is still Generations. It is top tier, though. The real question that everyone keeps posing, oh, do you like this better than Frontiers? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I really, really like Frontiers. I know a lot of people go like, oh man, Frontiers isn't replayable. And to me that says you never try to replay it. You never try to like just go through it like it was a Sonic game. Because that's what I've been doing with Frontiers. I keep replaying it, but I play through it like... I can beat Sonic Frontiers now in like about 3.5 hours. That's how fast I can beat that game now. Because that game is so fun just to speedrun through. It's so fun. I just play it like I play every Sonic game. And try to find the fastest route. And then treat each open zone like it's one big level. And once I do that, it's like, yeah, no, the game still has really high replay value. Where would this thing be? Yeah, no, this frame rate is unacceptable. I'm gonna have to fix this. Yeah, the frame rate should not be this low. I'm gonna fix this after this level. It's bothering me. Anyone know where the gym is in this level? Learning speedrun tricks. It's awesome. Yeah, same here. Like, I've been mastering my routing and everything. I don't do skips because I like doing skipless speedruns. And it has been glorious just memorizing it, and it really made me realize how well designed the open zone is in that game. It is wonderfully designed, and I do not think the open zone gets enough credit. I know everyone says it's fun to run around in it, but damn, I don't think anyone realizes how well designed it is. It is one of the best open worlds I've ever been in. Because I can navigate it from memory, and I can't do that with most open world games. It's wonderful. Man, where is it? I know it's somewhere. Yeah, no... I already have enough to get the S rank, so I'm not really worried. So I can just wander around trying to find it. Found it! Gotcha. See how far that goes. Ah, woo! That was close. Since you muted me, I am using YouTube. Wait, did I mute you? When did I mute you? Oh, I can't hear... Oh, I can't hear, Discord. The hell? Weird. Oh! Sorry, people who were in Discord. I literally could not, I guess my computer auto went to my controller audio, because my controller's plugged in. So it, didn't go to the microphone, my headphones. It was going through my controller that whole time. Yeah, that's why I couldn't hear anybody. I'm sorry. How long have you guys been here?
I've been here for
You
about 5
banished
minutes.
us to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah, you banished us.
There we go.
Don't lump me in with you.
Hey, you couldn't hear. He couldn't hear you either. So
I wasn't saying shit.
It's
I'm still
like-
trying to figure out what's wrong with this fucking computer.
technically, yeah. But even if you were going to say computer,
Well, I think I was doing a good job carrying. Dang. Yeah. Okay, the thing is, S ranks in 06 just are broken. All you need to do is get 50k in a level, and you get the S rank. It's not variable based on your skill in each level. Each level does not have its own S rank, which makes some levels actually really hard to get an S rank in, because it's really hard to get 50k. It's so unbalanced. This game has, like, some of the worst S ranks in the entire series, because it's either really, really easy or really, really hard. it's kind of busted. You would join VC if it wasn't that you're coughing nonstop. Oh man, I hope you get better. Was it? Yeah, it was options, video setting. I guess let me turn VSync on, and for the sake of the stream, I'll turn off TAA, which takes up way more processing power.
also pointy obvious. When you said owing to like other people join Discord, I thought you like muted me because I was there when you said that.
Nope.
I said everything, but you couldn't hear me.
Nope. I didn't know you were muted. I'm sorry, dog.
Don't be late.
It's fine. It's fine.
Talking to me?
I do like these intro cutscenes, and from what it sounds like, the next update is gonna have even more of these added intro cutscenes. What the hell? Nah. Okay, we're restarting the game. The frame rate's tanking for no fucking reason. What the hell?
The Iblis trigger is messing with the frame rate.
Yeah, whoa. I know how this game runs on my computer. I literally checked it beforehand to make sure that nothing would go wrong like this. And it's like, I was like, all right, what's the frame rate looking like? It's like, what am I dealing with? I can, and it's like, nah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me reset
No
and start
wonder
the game.
Super said the Iblis trigger will be destruction to our world. He's
Nah,
literally
nah.
destroying the frame rate.
Let me see. What's going on with my memory? Real quick. I don't like all this. So something's open in the background or something, taking up memory. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is half my memory being taken up by fucking what, dude? What's taking up majority of my memory? It's just a lot of small stuff. Can't really do anything about that, honestly. Yeah, okay.
Hope the intro cutscene for Sonic 06 starts with the level where Sonic dies while okay, let me rephrase it, sorry. I ruined it with my words.
Wait, we can join yeah, dude, it's never been a private club. You could join VC if you want. It's just the thing is, be sure you could watch the stream and be in VC at the same time, because if you're not, because I'm new, I decided to create a new rule. If you're in call, you gotta be talking about the stream or like watching the stream. So you can, because I realize it's really annoying when people ask, "Oh, what just happened?" when they're on the stream. And it's like, no, that's stupid. No. If you are gonna be asking me what just happened, you better have the stream open in another tab. It's like, I'm not explaining it. I realized that it's like.
I wonder who gave
Yeah, you can say hi.
you that idea.
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder who gave it.
definitely.
We will never know.
Yeah, you can say hi anytime. Like, you've always been able to. Alright, hopefully this has fixed the frame rate. Because I don't know what was happening. That was weird. This game does not run that badly for me. This game runs like really freaking well, so that was weird.
I mean, this is the Sonic 06 experience.
Yeah, nah. If I wanted to play Sonic 06, I'd pull out my PS3.
Your PS3 has fortunately been retired. It's moving on to better places.
The hell? Now it's like capped at 60. What the hell? Did he like do a... What happened? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is my frame rate so low? That should not be happening. Yeah, 180p, full screen borderless. Is it because I'm not clicked in? Am I not clicked in all the way? Because like if you turn it off, it's 60, but if you turn it on, it's... The hell? The hell? I have a 144 hertz monitor and I'm running on a 3060. I could run this game above 60 FPS.
Come on.
So
Sonic
Bloody
6 is a
One stole me. Oh, you're singing. Okay. All right. Let's see. Did that? There we
I don't know
go.
the lyrics.
That's better. Okay. Yeah. No. no. That's better. I should be. It's still dropping. I guess maybe it's because I'm streaming. I guess my frame rate drops because I'm streaming. That sucks. But. Ugh. Yeah, no, because when I was playing this game by myself, it was running really well. I might have to turn on my fan boosters. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta turn on the fan boosters. Let me turn on the fans. You guys are gonna hear a lot of whee in the background now. Yeah, I gotta turn on my fans because my computer's overheating. By the way, I am playing this on a laptop, so I do have to worry about overheating. But yeah.
We like to play.
You know, the thing is what's sad about a lot of songs that are memes, I actually genuinely like those songs, but they're meme songs, so no one can take me seriously. Like, I actually liked All-Star, genuinely, before it was a meme, but then it became a meme. 1,000 Miles? I didn't know it was a meme. I found the song by myself. And I was like, man, 1,000 Miles slaps, and then everyone's like, man, ha ha ha, 1,000 miles. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Oh, hey, bet y'all kids didn't know about that one. Woo! Okay. Yeah, even though I played 06 mostly as a kid, and I didn't like the game, I played it way more than most people. Unless they actually liked the game.
I mean, I watch 06 because I don't want to get on Xbox.
Okay.
I have an Xbox 360, I just don't want to play it.
It runs like the dog water, bro. It runs so bad.
Or 06.
I remember. Okay. What I remember, I found it very funny. I was on Premi's stream the other day when he was streaming the game, and then he showed footage of the original Tropical Jungle for Rouge and Silver, and people are like, I don't remember the frame rate being that bad, and then I remembered, oh yeah, most people who played 06 or talk about like, oh yeah, I love Sonic 06, have not played it since they were a child. So they have these like rose-tinted glasses of the things that are wrong with it, because they don't remember them, because why would they? If you're wondering why I don't use the gems, I'm so used... This is one of the things where I actually prefer in the original 6. Because the original 06 is busted and terribly programmed, the gems are infinite there, so they're actually useful. When you make them not infinite, they're like vastly less useful. Just play the game normally. Shadow Story in this game is Shadow Story.
Are they like Chaos Emeralds?
No, they're not. They're not actually. The Chaos Emeralds have their own place in the narrative.
Okay.
I almost pressed square to light speed dash.
What's the story for this?
Alright. The problem with 06 though, it's like sometimes you can just randomly die near the end of a level, and that can fuck up your whole run. He did make the mock speed section harder a little bit, because like you kind of just run in a straight line in earlier builds of this level. He fixed that. You can no longer just run in a straight line. Yeah, now you actually have to move. So
We're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Dude, I just played the original 06 the other day. God, the Mach speed sections are so bad. They're so hard. The only reason I can get through them is because I've played 06 so much, I've acclimated myself to its bullshit. No, no, no! S-rank gone. S-rank gone. Restart. We're restarting. We're restarting.
Sonic Ballard.
What's the most broken gem in Vanilla 06? Purple gem.
Yeah, the purple gem.
Purple gem.
Infinite Light is
Watch out! It's gonna blow up!
so great.
Purple
I
gem
mean,
was,
Infinite
it was beautiful.
Hovering. This is
Only
really
reason,
fun.
only reason I could beat aquatic base. You got me absolutely fucked if you think I'm doing that like hovering ball puzzle. You got me messed up. I'm not doing it. The aquatic bait. When I literally when I was a kid, I went back and bought the purple gem, so I didn't have to do that shit because it kept killing me. Because that ball section sucks so much. Cock and balls, bro. Not like there's anything wrong with that, but it does.
It sucks horse cock.
Now there's
There
something
you
wrong
go.
with that.
Yes, exactly. That's why we no longer say just regular. We have to specify it's the bad kind of suckage.
I don't know. If you suck a lot of dick, you're a
Oh,
little
fuck,
bit.
Sonic, we're just gonna die.
I'm just saying, if you
Every
suck
time
a,
Sonic comes back, we're gonna hurry.
if you suck a lot of dick, you're a little bit of a hoe, you know? Like if you suck more than just a few, you know, if you're sucking everyone's dick, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You can suck dick, just not too much dick.
Damn it.
Okay, good. I don't have to recollect the yellow gem.
Hope you know you messed me up just then.
What? How?
Because I started thinking of the King Bach meme. The comically large spoon.
Oh, oh yeah, the message I sent you earlier, I saw that, like, the picture didn't send until way later. I actually sent the picture first and then said, we live in a country, and then I put my phone in my pocket. And then, but I guess it didn't, it sent the picture way afterwards, so you were so confused why I said, we used to live in a country. You were like, why? Why are you saying this to me?
Yeah.
I mean, don't we live in a country?
No, it's just, it's a bit of meme that's been going around. We used to live in a country. And it shows something fucked up. Or something that's wrong.
There's a lot of things that are wrong. I have no idea what that is.
The thing is, what I hate about those spinny things, they don't work how you think they do. The thing is, my brain wants me to let go of the spinning right when I'm at the bottom, because that's when I would launch off, you know, normally. That's how you would get the most height. But no, you have to do it when you're on the top? It's weird. It doesn't... Yeah, you gotta do it when you're on the top. I don't like it. I don't like how that works. I think it'd be better if it was on the bottom, because that, like, makes sense, because that's when you would let go. But, you know, whatever. Okay, I just have to be sure not to get hit one time, because if I run into one thing, it's a wrap.
That
Whoa!
tornado's carrying a car. Come on,
wait.
Sonic.
The second most broken gym, though, if I'm really thinking about it, was
Even Sonic can't keep that.
the most. No, what the? Here comes a billboard! Ah, thank you. There's something in the light speed dash. God.
Rest in peace, Sonic.
Whoa! Yeah! The second most busted... Okay, can you stop? Anyway, it's like the most busted gym, the second most busted gym would definitely
just
be...
made it.
Could you stop, please? Thank you.
The red one?
The red one, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But yeah, can you...
Stopping time infinite.
Yeah, but can you
Oh,
stop
it's
trying to
pretty cool.
imitate Jason Griffith every time he does it, alright? Thank you. That'd be awesome. Alright. Okay. Flame core.
Okay, I like Jason Griffin, like Sonic.
Lava shoots up from that ground.
Okay. For those who don't remember, this is an added area. This section is not in the original. And the thing is, it sucks, is that the slowdown here actually slows you down also, not just everyone around. But that can still happen. That bullshit can still happen. I've seen people die to those meteors because they would just keep getting spawn killed by the meteors. They would spawn with no rings and then die. It was hilarious. It was...
Oh yeah, it's this place again.
Hmm?
It's the fucking lava pit again, yay! With the lizards that do the weird sidewalk to try to intimidate their prey.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the lava lizards that fucking move weird.
Do
And
they?
also spaghettify.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see
yeah, that's a glitch with the animations and that's a glitch with the
They're-
animations in Unity. It's been in
Their
like since
idle,
the...
listen, their idle animation is them swaying side to side.
Unity's many few.
Whoa! Whoa! Good. Whew. Almost got Sonic Adventure 2 there.
And then, you know,
Oh,
they do a glitchy jump that makes them hover for like 5 seconds.
I don't
and
think
it
it's
looks weird.
I mean, it's not glitchy.
It looks like a glitch.
It's just how they jump. They jump so you could see them. So you have
They
enough
jump
time.
in slow-mo.
Yeah, but that's just how they jump. You know,
it's not a glitch. It's just
it's a design choice.
a new feature. Just like this game.
Love them.
They want to do
Spring.
that.
Spring. I took away for 5 minutes and we're in the depths of hell. What the fuck? I move fast through this game. This game's like really easy. Like, the thing is, everyone goes like, oh man, Sonic games used to be so hard. No. Sonic games used to be so glitchy that they would be hard. Not that the game was actually hard itself. Sonic 06 is not a hard game if you take away all the bugs. Sonic Unleashed isn't a hard game if it controlled well. I know,
They're
hot
just
take.
tedious.
You know, he
And
added
Sonic
that invincibility, which good thing he did because you can get hit. Bro, let me talk. Anyway, I was trying to say he added that invincibility there. That's actually not in the original. Which
This will
actually
never not
good.
be funny when Sonic fights that one of
Bro,
those giants.
let me
he just
finish
goes into
my
his face and
fucking
just, like,
Jeremiah.
Yeah,
Let me finish
What?
my sentences.
sorry.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that it's good that he added the invincibility. He added the invincibility there because you can still get hit by the meteors at the end of the level there, to the point where you can get hit while you're in the air and die in the original. So it was good that he added the invincibility, so you could, you know, not have that happen to you. Because
I was sorry for cutting you off.
it's okay, I'm just saying, like I was talking and you just kept trying to get your piece in. It's like, wait.
Now listen, Pen Guy. Oh, that's not good.
Unleash is still hard. No, it's not. Sonic Unleashed is not hard. What's hard about it? Sonic Unleashed isn't. Eggman Land's not hard, it's long, and the only parts of it that are hard are the platforming sections. Not because the platforming hard, it's because the Werehog doesn't have a drop shadow. Unleash is an easy game. If the Werehog had a drop shadow in that last level, it wouldn't be that hard. You could skip most of Eggman Land. It's like not hard. Anything that's hard about it, you could probably skip. Like, the level, it's not that hard. Eggman Land itself is not that long of a level anyway. It's about as long as your average Werehog stage. So, but like, all in all. But, yeah, no. Unleash is not hard. One thing I really don't like about Unleash, because I've been playing through that also on an emulator recently, is you can't control your jump. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but you can't control your jump in Sonic Unleashed. When you jump, you're dedicated. You're married to that jump. The jump is over. It's like, you cannot change directions.
Oh, yeah,
you
you're
can barely
right.
move left and right. It's bad. The jump in Unleashed is genuinely, no joke, absolutely terrible. I hate the jump into Sonic Unleashed. When people say, "Oh man, I prefer Unleash's physics to Generations," and it's like, why would you want a Castlevania jump? Why would you want that? Only hard part is the roller coaster section. Yeah, that part's the only part that's bullshit. Why? Because it controls like shit.
Jump was kind of too slow.
It controls way too slippery. It's like the roller coaster controls like shit. If it controlled well, like the snowboard in Generations, it wouldn't be hard. And even then, it's only a little difficult because you just got to get used to the slipperiness. A lot of Unleash's difficulty comes from acclimating to its controls more than the game actually being hard.
It's freaking in the back.
I truly think there are not many Sonic games that are genuinely hard. I don't think Heroes is hard. Adventure 1 through 2 are not hard. I don't know why people act like they are, but they're not. Yeah, Adventure 1 through 2 aren't hard. Heroes isn't hard. Shadow is just tedious, but I cannot speak to its difficulty because I've never decided to play more than just the neutral pathway. But I can say the neutral pathway isn't hard. 06 isn't hard. The only thing that makes it hard is glitches. Take out the glitches, it's a pretty easy game. Unleash, shitty controls, in a lot of places lead to it being more difficult than it actually is supposed to be. What else? Then we get to Colors, and Colors is, everyone knows Colors isn't hard. But like, it's easier than I think than Unleash, obviously. I'm not saying they're the same level. That'd be fucking insane. I just don't think I just think Sonic Colors is easy, while, everything else is just normal difficulty. Gens, I think, is normal difficulty. The only reason I say that is because when I was a kid, I struggled with it. So I think it's normal. Because, of course, these games are made for children. They're meant to be hard when you're a kid. You know? But the problem is that a lot of people grow up and they forget, oh yeah, I'm better at video games than I was when I was 7. Of course games have gotten easier. But people want Sonic games to have the same difficulty as fucking Elden Ring.
Okay, how about Sonic Forces difficulty?
Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces is the only one where it's like, nah. That one's a baby game. Like, Colors at least had some difficulty. But like, Forces is a baby game. Forces is genuinely a baby game. Like, more baby, like, that it had any right to be. Like, I don't expect Sonic games to be hard, but Forces didn't have level design that tried. So I think that criticism against Forces is fine. Oh, God! Damn it.
But maybe you were playing on hard mode.
Unleash fucking sucks, especially in platforming sections in Dragon Road daytime. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, the Dragon Road. There's been so many little situations that have messed me up in Unleashed because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just control my jump here, and then Sonic just keeps moving. And I'm like, oh no. I'm so glad they fixed that in Colors and in Generations. Which is probably why they added the double jump in Colors, so you can control your jump better. And then in Generations, they just made the jump good. Yeah, Unleashed probably has about as bad as a jump as a 06. There's more 06 DNA in Unleashed than people would like to admit.
I mean, I feel
You're cutting out. I couldn't understand anything you said.
I mean, the Warthog's jump is better than the... Okay, what I meant to say was, the Warthog's jump is better than Sonic's jump.
It is.
Just because you have a double jump.
It is.
And stretchy hands.
It's still not great,
It's
but
still
it's
kinda...
better than Sonic's jump. Alright. Alright. Man, I made that look good.
Just imagine if Sega makes a PC port of Sonic 06.
It get a lot of mods.
That's
I can
gonna
tell
be
you
as
that.
good as
Oh no, because this is a full
Yes,
remake. Yeah, no, this is a full remake.
Yeah. Sega would never do that, mostly.
Dude, is your audio delayed? Because every
What?
time I say something, you're like super far behind in reaction. So I'm like, is your audio delayed? Like, is your internet fucking up?
Yeah, my internet's messing up on my TV.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah. I think you don't have enough bandwidth
Like
to
10
watch
seconds.
this. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you were like super far delayed in what you're saying. It's like, so I'm like, your internet's mad screwing you over right now. Easy S rank. All you have to do is just not die. People talk about how Gens is like, oh man, all you have to do is not die. Same in 06. Just don't die. You'll get an S rank in most levels. Because you only need 50k to win. Tropical Jungle is the hardest S rank though, because you have to like awkwardly rush through and kill a bunch of enemies. It's weird. It's weird.
You mean like Silver Story?
No, in this Tropical Jungle.
Oh. Okay. You picked Tropical Jungle. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. My words are messing myself up.
Okay, what's the general thought on these Elise carrying levels? Like, well, what's in chat? Like, what's your take on the Elise carrying levels, base game and in PO6? Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Maybe these levels have the best level design. Really, the best level design? I don't know. Kingdom Valley and like Wave Ocean exists to me. But I do like. I think the level design in these levels get better the more you play them. I think they're the best in PO6. Not even for any control reason. It's just more that I could trust the mechanics to work. You know, especially Tropical Jungle. Tropical Jungle is hell in its original version because you can't trust the mechanics to work. Oh my god, water kills the frame rate in this game. What the fuck is in the fucking water?
poison, probably.
Whoa! Okay, we recover. I love this track, though. This track is so beautiful. It's, like, underrated. I don't hear people use it in videos enough. Come on! Was that 50K? Did I do that fast enough? Did I get enough points? No. No, not even. Yeah, you see what I mean by this level's hard to get an S rank in? With this whole moveset. Well, I mean, the levels would be, like, impossible without Elise, though. It would be, like, impossible. Original, unnecessary handicap, PS, we've improved them better. Yeah. It's like, I still think they're a little bit distractions. They're, like, the levels that I look forward least to playing again. I'm not gonna lie to myself. But, yeah, you see how I took all those fancy shortcuts and I still got, like, a B? Yeah, that's because this level's not well, because the level's not well balanced for the scoring system. It's worse than SA2. Hey! Okay. Alright. Alright. Keep the momentum up.
I'm leaving early today.
Oh, you got something to do?
Hope you two have a great day.
Yeah, see you, man.
Yeah, I got something to do.
Have a good day, man.
Yeah.
Hope I wasn't too harsh on the guy when he was interrupting me, because it's just that I think now that I know it's because of his internet delay, he didn't know I was talking. Yeah,
Makes sense.
Yeah, because like before I was like, dude, what is he doing? It's like, but like now I know it was internet delay. It's like, okay, well that's not completely his fault. Okay. Jesus, the frame rate just tanks. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want.
I'm so happy.
Come on. Hey, Shadow Vegito, how you doing? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, this level's so annoying to S rank. It's so annoying. Because you gotta, like, play flawlessly. And even then, that's not really good enough. Because you gotta also defeat random enemies. And just depend on the camera. Because this game does not have auto cam. So like sometimes the camera's at an awkward angle, I have to manually turn it. Oh. Alright. And I also have to make sure to not get hit, because rings matter a lot in this level because there aren't nearly enough enemies. So you need it for the ring tally at the end. You also need to balance your... Oh! Frame rate almost killed me. No! Homie attack reticle didn't show up, bro. Why didn't he show up, bro? Why don't he love me, man? Alright. Let's do this again. Okay. No! No! Alright. Okay. Yeah, this section kind of is a little janky in the remake.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it's actually more smooth than the original. It's because Sonic's faster, but the level design's the same. But the level design was built around Sonic being really fucking slow. So his physics are a little weird when implemented into this level design sometimes. Leads to a little awkward moments occasionally. Like, the control change is a net positive, but it did lose some stuff in translation. Some of the automation doesn't really work as well as it should. Alright. Okay.
Elise, are you alright?
If you put your power together,
What the?
be able to walk on this rock.
Elise, are you alright?
Huh? I had my shield up. I didn't let go of the button. What happened? Fine, I won't light speed dash over water, motherfuckers. Alright, try this again.
We're getting out of the cave.
Okay. Any crashes yet? Nah, no crashes. This game doesn't really crash. It has frame rate issues that can be solved by resetting, but the game doesn't really crash. Does this game crash for you, Shirty?
No, thank you. I don't.
I don't think you would play this game. But
I
like,
don't
he's
think
asking if
Shirley
I...
plays Sonic games.
Oh, does he
think
think I'm playing on an emulator?
Maybe.
Yeah, no, I don't play on an emulator.
Oh, he does, apparently. He does have it.
No, he said I don't... Oh, he said I don't have it. He said I done have it. But like, I think he means he doesn't
Yeah,
have
he
it.
doesn't have it. Yeah, no, this isn't Sonic 06. This is a more stable thing.
This is a fan remake of Sonic 06 that is completely non-profit. What the? Just keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, fine. Okay, good. I got the points I needed. Alright, I just had to stall. Come on. That should be enough points. That should be more than enough, boys. Look, I'm tired. I just got off work. Ah, poor thing. Yes! Okay, barely got the S ring. Jesus.
I don't believe it.
Jesus. But yeah, oh yeah, sure, you never answered me. Yeah, you got me Evil Within. Was that for me to stream? Or you were just getting me Evil Within? Because if
I also
it...
got you Within.
Yeah, he got me Evil Within. I just saw it this
We
morning.
don't have time.
If you got me Evil Within the stream, I'm not gonna stream that till October. I'm not streaming Evil Within in fucking April. Don't mind what I just did. It was intended game design. Alright. And if I remember correctly, it's over here. Oh, just grab it. Oh, what the? Ah, he was invisible, you bitch. Very intended. No, actually, I'm not joking about it being intended to a certain degree. Because the thing is, did you know the eagle at the beginning of the level, Stefan Lewis? You can homing attack that eagle. And he will take you to that section of the level and skip the whole first section. I'm not joking. It actually is semi-intended. It's you're intended to take the eagle, not do what I did, and, you know, jump down there. Because, you know, Sonic has the ability to do it. Super Sonic, you forgot the green gem. No, I didn't. I got it at the beginning of the Let's Play. See? I got all the gems. Yeah. I didn't forget the green gem. I got that in the first level. But, welcome to the stream, Super Sega Sonic, Sonic Bros Sonic. It's been a while since I've seen you. Long time no see. Damn, you didn't know that? I thought it was a set piece? Nah, yeah, it's even in the base 06. That is not exclusive to this version of the game. It is in the base game. You can just do that. Oh, I forgot to reset before getting to Kingdom Valley. The frame rate's getting a little wonky because of the water. I don't know what water does to the frame. Water does something to the frame rate, dude. He said that he's gonna focus on performance after the game's finished, which, yeah, that performance is the last thing you work on in game design.
I'll take care of all of you.
There we go.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey,
It's not as bad as it could be, though. I've seen it be worse. It's probably because I reset it around Crisis City, so the frame rate isn't nearly as bad as it normally is by this point. But yeah, for the Evil Within, I said you can do either way. Alright, cool. Because I'm not like a horror game streamer, but maybe I'll stream it in October, since now it's like I'm either gonna do that or start streaming Resident Evil.
looks like I gotta beat them first.
Do a Resident Evil marathon. Because I never played any of the Resident Evil games. The real question is do I play the remakes or the originals? Because I have both.
Well, only answer I can give. For one, just play the remake. It's the same game, but they just added more. Just same as the original. For two, that's your choice. For three, definitely play the original.
Oh! Sonic? So Sonic?
And for four, again, it's whatever you want to do. But if you're doing a horror thing, then play the remake because it's a little more focused on horror than the original Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, maybe. Yes, Bug! Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Chaos X about that one. Like, hey, yo, bro. Why does he do that? You know, I'm realizing PO6 basically has the... When I was arguing with Iggy about how the score system works in Sonic Adventure 2, and I wish that it worked a little bit differently, it's like PO6 is probably the closest I can get to what I was talking about, even though it's not completely what I would prefer, which is something more Tony Hawk than just the standard boring fare.
That's a lot of enemies.
Mr. X and Nemesis will give you nightmares. Really? I highly doubt it. I've seen them in too many memes to be scared of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Although Remake Nemesis will definitely not scare you, because Remake Nemesis really fucked up how he's supposed to be.
Yeah, isn't he like a joke in that game?
Yeah, he's treated more like a boss rather than a pursuer.
Yeah.
Like, the whole point of Nemesis in Resident Evil 3 was that he was chasing after you. He was hunting you down. He just kind of throws you around in the remake. Mr. X, on the other hand, ooh. That's not fun. Well, it is fun, but not at the moment.
Let's go! Perfect run! Kingdom Valley is the best level in the game, by the way. Don't at me.
He's,
God damn. I wish Kingdom Valley got ported to Generations. God, that would have been so cool.
Was incredible.
But no, we got another fucking city level. I know city levels are like the most popular ones in Sonic game, but Generations has 4 city levels. Speed Highway, City Escape, Crisis City, and Rooftop Run. That's 4 cities.
The battleship will take off any.
Oh crap, no. Before I start this level, we are restarting the game. We are restarting
is
the
it doing the frame dip issue?
Oh, no. I just know it's about to do a frame dip issue. The thing is, there's 3 characters running on screen in this level. So because there is, the 2 levels that are hardest on the performance are Kingdom Valley and Aquatic Base. So it's like, frame dip issue. You gotta get out of the game and get back into the game.
I see. Yes. Makes sense.
It's a weird unoptimized thing that they can... Again, they're gonna fix it eventually. It's not a priority right now. The priority is getting the game done, because Silver's story took 2 years, I want to say. It's been 2 years since the last update. Next Sonic game, all the areas are city. Nothing but city. No, bro, no. That's almost as bad as just Green Hill to me.
I can squeeze through.
I love cities, but I would not want the next Sonic game just to be one big city level. Because then it's just Sonic and GTA. Real.
No, that's Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, that was Sonic and Jack and Daxter 2 real.
Fair enough. Yeah, speaking of Jack 2, there's something I didn't get to say. I was trying to say last stream.
Sure.
Me and Tyler figured out why that game's so tedious.
Because it's old and doesn't have good checkpoints.
Bad checkpoints and no invincibility frames whatsoever.
Yeah? Ooh, that one killed the frame rate.
Like, you get hit, you get hit, you can keep getting hit until you die.
Yep, no invincibility frames. Oh yeah, no wait, I almost habitually went for the purple gem. Because I was like, alright, I'm not doing this, but I forgot. Oh yeah, this is actually not nearly as hard.
Be careful not to fall.
And again, it wasn't hard because the section's difficult. It was hard because the game sucked. And you had like one chance Okay. Thing is about Aquatic Base, it's probably one of the easiest levels to S rank because you can S rank it based off of enemy score alone. You just need, you don't need to get rings, you don't need to defeat it in a good time. Just kill enough enemies and you'll get an S rank by default. This is what I mean by the game's not really balanced.
Yeah, I got you. I'm seeing that.
Because there's a lot of enemies in the level. Because the last level of Sonic's story, of course there's a lot of enemies. But that means, but each enemy gives you points, so. You gotta balance it around that, but. I don't know if Chaos X is gonna change that at all. I don't know if that's in his plans. But maybe he should look into changing the ranking system to be a little bit more challenging. But I'm not gonna complain too much because it's not so challenging. Everyone's able to get the Supersonic unlocks and all the other extra shit that he added into the game that you get for S ranking every single level. God, Tails is so fun in PO6. Like, damn, he's so smooth.
Thank you, Tails. You are big.
Oh god, that just felt so good.
Dang it! It activates the robots. Tails, notice.
Sonic, that magnet is really strong.
If you use that magnet, you can change the route. These guys never learn. Let's go.
No, 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 no! The homing attack went in the wrong spot. That was a bad moment. Well, there's enough enemies in the level. I still should be able to get the S rank.
Okay, that's the switch.
I just actually have to care about my rings a little bit more. Hey, where's Sonic and Knuckles go?
Thank you, Tails. You
Oh, there they are.
dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, notice. You can.
Sonic, that magnet is really strong.
If you use that magnet, you can change the route.
These guys never learn.
All right, let's go. All right. Ah, come on, just go forward. There we go. You made it. Yeah, the Sonic movies. I like the first one, and I like the second one more. I think the first one is like critically a 6 out of 10, but as a Sonic fan, it's a 7 out of 10. And the second one is critically a 7 out of 10, but as a Sonic fan, it's a 8 out of 10. And that's me ignoring my kid brain, which was like 9, 9, 9, 9.
I spoke German.
Look, there's the magnet switch.
How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time.
Ah.
On this ball.
Okay, one thing that like Sonic 06 objectively just does better than like most the Amigo characters. Oh, it's such a good idea. Just have them intrude in the level for a short period of time as a distraction. Don't give them a full campaign when I didn't come to the game to play them. Like, oh god, it's such a good idea. But people just hated Sonic Friends, and the game also wasn't good. But like, people also hated Sonic Friends so much that like no one really wanted to acknowledge that this was an amazing evolution of the formula. Of like, oh yeah, just have Sonic's Friends be sidekick characters, where you play maybe one level with them, but the rest of it is like complete, like mandatory sections and levels that are completely designed around them. Okay. It's still better to do this. What? What? It doesn't work the same! Now I have to start over. I'm mad now.
The battlefield will take off any minute. Tails, no. Hurry.
For those who don't know, in original 06, that was the strat because the homing attack was very inconsistent in that game. So the strat was just use the Sky Gem. So I thought that I could still use the Sky Gem to make sure I get across, and man, the gems are so fucking nerfed, bro. It sucks.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory.
Now, there's just some things about 06 that, like, you know, were good because they were glitchy, you know? Wasn't intended and is terrible game design, but it was great game design for me.
You acclimated to this shit.
I mean, how would you like it if the game had, if one of your games that you played and you were like, man, this game is pretty glitchy, but then the game has one glitch that gives you infinite ammo or something with one gun.
Yeah, that happened in Fallout. It was called the laser detonator glitch, and you know what? I didn't like it.
Well, you didn't like it? You didn't like feeling like a god?
I already was a god. I didn't need a gun that shot 50
I wasn't a
rounds.
god in Sonic 06. Sonic 06 was the god. And he was a vengeful bitch.
Well, you don't have to worry anymore, because your god's right here. It's all out of mercy.
Playing Pokemon right now? Which Pokemon are you playing? Oh yeah, Rob, can you read a little bit of chat for me? Because I haven't been looking in a minute. I just saw the Pokemon thing. Right, but what was posted before that?
Ender Pearl Let's Go from Stefan Lewis. Shadow Vegito saying, I wonder how Frontiers is going to handle the characters.
Frontiers? Frontiers is out. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, the DLC. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, the multiple playable characters. I hope that it's like, you just get to switch between them in the open zone, and they get their own open zone. Everyone's like, oh no, what if they only just put them in the levels? Sonic teams can be incompetent sometimes, but I don't think they're that incompetent. Kishimoto seems to know kind of what's up. They're even adding the spin dash. I love how people are so surprised about the spin dash being added in the new update, for Sonic Frontiers, and it's like, it's not that surprising. Kishimoto was the first person to bring the spin dash back in Sonic Lost World. The dude was done with the boost after one boost game. Dude made colors and said, alright, I want to make something else, and made Lost World.
I mean, and then the Spin Dash was in Colors DS.
He didn't have anything to do with that one.
Still.
That's just because Dimps made it.
Although, at that point, it was really redundant because Slide was also there too.
The spin dash was kind of useless in the Dimps boost games. The spin dash never made much sense.
The only time it was useful for me because I had a DS with the L button that was broken.
Oh, so you're like, well, Pokemon Diamond, the remakes or the old version? Because I hear the remake. Because I hear Diamond and Pearl were rough.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were really bad.
Yeah, it seems to be every Pokemon game lately. It does not have the Nintendo quality we've come to accept.
In contrast with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that actually did shit. And, you know, it updated character designs as well.
Interesting.
It actually gave Team Aqua and Team Magma, like, more character.
Is Team Aqua Team is Omega Sapphire and Ruby the game where there's too much water? And like the bad guy's plan was to drain the water out of Hoenn or something? Or was that a different game?
Yes, that was Team Magma's plan to drain the water. Team Aqua's plan was to flood the world.
Interesting.
Well, when you have one legendary that's a water bird, and the other one is a magma dinosaur, it kind of goes without saying that's going to be the plan of the villains. And also, Team Aqua's like a pirate theme, so...
Oh, that's why they want to flood the world. So they can pirate more efficiently?
I have no idea. I don't pay attention. I also didn't play Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I already have 60k. I do not need to do anything. I just have to not die these last moments. And we're good. So as long as God doesn't hate me, we should be fine. There we go. Yeah, you're playing the old version. The spin dash was awesome in Lost World. Yeah, it was like the first incorporation of the spin bit. The drop dash. It was like you could infinitely spin dash in that game. It's really cool. Most people don't know about the mechanic and think the spin dash sucks. Spin dash is so good in that game. It's good for like just speeding through the levels. Lost World's a good game. People just don't know how to play it because they didn't read the instructions. Alright. We gotta get S-rank this Tails level, boys. And then we can go back to Kingdom Valley and unlock Supersonic. Okay, he says we're coming. And clear your mind of dirty jokes.
Too late. That already happened with Sonic 06.
But clear your mind and just go like, why does he say we? He's by himself. Does Tails have split personality disorder or something? What's going on?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, too late. Yeah, too late on the dirty mind. Yeah, no, I already heard what all the characters were saying in the last episode. Exact same line, except for I think Amy. You know, the one that actually wants Sonic.
Oh my gosh.
It's just funny.
I remember a funny thing when Sonic Forces was coming out. The script got leaked before the game came out with Aaron Weber's notes for the game. And
I remember this conversation.
Yeah, one of the lines in Sonic Forces that got cut were, "We're going in hard and fast." And Aaron Weber said, "Please remove this line. As soon as the game comes out, this will be the most quoted line on Twitter. Please take it out now."
Yeah, I can't blame him.
It's like, it will be a joke, please. We do not need Sonic saying, "I'm coming hard and fast." Like, it's not. Not what we need. Wait. God, Tommy knocked it out of the park his first time though, but this music is so good. I need the points, motherfuckers. I could get to the end of the level, but I don't want to play this again, so I need the S rank. get the hell out of here. Come and come sound the same.
Yeah.
People think the spin dash in Lost World has a boost, but the spin dash and the boost are basically the same. No, come on! I was like, dude. Yeah, this is the second hardest level to S rank because there's not enough enemies, but it's hard to beat this level fast. So you have to like have rings. I have to like not get hit. I have to do a no-hit run if I want to get the S rank.
Oasis on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming!
There we go. Okay, let's do it. I do not know why the frame rate's fucking with me so bad, but I'll fix that after this, before we go back to Kingdom Valley. Okay. It's the same, but what's Shadow Vegeta saying?
It's the same. Come and come sound the same. Who thought it was a good idea to have those two words sound the same? We're gonna try to act like they both don't function the same day, same thing. And he's having a stroke.
I wonder, how did we come to the colloquial term "cum" for?
For semen?
Yeah. How did that
No idea.
happen?
You were asking questions I do not have the answer to.
You gotta have the answers, Rob. I know you got the answers, Sway.
I wish I knew what you were referencing.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
I probably don't.
it's Kanye when he goes like,
Oh.
when he was talking,
Okay, yeah.
he was in an interview. He's like, "You ain't got the answers, Sway."
Now I know I don't know that reference.
Never were a Kanye meme connoisseur.
No. No, I was mostly exposed to Drake memes. It's not Drake. Yeah, Drake.
No, the only drink meme I've ever been exposed to was word for word, bar for bar. It's not Drake's not even in it. It's just about Drake stealing that Soulja Boy's song, which he really did actually. You listen to the songs back and back. He kind of low key stole that song.
Yeah, no, for me it was mostly Drake and Eminem. Like, actually mostly Eminem, now that I think about it. I know I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this. I thought Mom Spaghetti was a Drake thing.
No, no.
Because I'd never heard the song. So I never knew that was Eminem.
God damn it, Rob. Okay, come on. That has
I
to
don't
be
listen
an
to that
A.
music, so...
Okay, good. It wasn't S-rank.
I
Jesus.
mean, I rarely listen to music in general.
I was trying to say it's funny how some people refuse the idea of boost and spin dash serve the same function. They do basically essentially serve the same function. It's just that when you boost, you're rolling. Okay, we're gonna exit the game and you'll go back in. That's the best way to fix the frame rate. And let's go to Kingdom Valley and get ourselves a supersonic. All I wanna do is have you turn into a supersonic, supersonic. All I wanna do is when I'm with you to be a supersonic. Stephon Lewis is so distraught.
It's distraught that I don't listen to music, and I thought one artist was another artist.
But
You know,
it's
where you sing-
no, I don't know, dude. It's Eminem and Drake, though. That's not like, oh, they're in the same genre, you know?
It's not even that. It's just that I heard Mom Spaghetti,
It's not like,
and I'd see Drake, so I think it was Drake's song. People
Alright.
like put Drake in Mom Spaghetti memes.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I did. And that's what led to this misunderstanding.
This giant misunderstanding.
I still don't care about that genre of music.
I don't think anything will ever top my thinking Sonic turned into a unicorn in Sonic Unleash misunderstanding when I was a kid. And then also thinking Sonic Unleash, double misunderstanding, was called Sonic Chronicles.
Oh,
Nothing will ever top that. For me, anyway, on my life. I don't think I've ever had a bigger misunderstanding.
yeah, Sonic Chronicles, the game where the penultimate boss is underwater, so you're drowning while fighting him.
Why do you know more about Sonic Chronicles than I do?
All I know about it. Also Shade, because of course I know about that.
Yeah, it's kind of infamous.
You know, 4 heads, 2 things.
The fucking rat.
What?
The rat.
Oh.
The rat. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm calling the rat.
Oh, right.
think I could knock that
Right.
sucker down.
I was on a completely different train of thought. Also was playing Pizza Tower, and I don't turn the sound down for Pizza Tower.
How's it's like, oh yeah, have you just not been streaming because of your computer issue?
I doubt I'm gonna get that fixed without taking this thing to Best Buy.
You can't just buy
no,
some.
mostly
you
because
can't
I've been oversleeping.
You can't just
what
buy
were you gonna
some.
say?
You can't just buy some software, like some antivirus software, or just go through Task Manager and shut
I
shit
got
off.
some antivirus, and I've been going through Task Manager. I just don't know where the problem originates, so I can't locate the source. Because all I know is that, like, shit will lag for about 5 seconds, and then everything locks up. And I don't know the cause.
Maybe have you tried? Oh no, that would cost some money. Never mind.
Staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my
Well, I was gonna say get Norton or something. Norton's pretty good about getting rid of shit.
I got malware bites.
Yeah, I recommend Norton. That's what I use.
Eh. I'm using malware bites because it's getting updated more often than Norton.
Fair enough. Norton is a little over expensive though. I will admit that.
Yeah. And, like, malware bites already got 2 things that I didn't even realize were problems. Because I thought I deleted those files off the computer.
Oh, what were they?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Also, I can't talk about it.
When I was a kid, I thought Sonic Boom Designs was them as older and not a spin-off series. Damn. Nah, I feel that. I don't know how, but I've always just knew there were multiple versions of Sonic, and I like accepted that. I think it's because I played Generations pretty early on, so I just knew there was always multiple versions of Sonic. It never like confused me. That's why I get really annoyed when people go like, "Bro, it's confusing people that there's so many different versions of Sonic." No, it doesn't. People aren't stupid. Maybe you are, but most people can figure out, even as a child, oh, this version of Sonic is different from this version of Sonic. Just like this version of Spider-Man is different from this version of Spider-Man. You think I didn't know the difference between Unlimited, Ultimate, Spectacular, and the 90s show as a kid? No, I knew the exact differences. I knew there were different continuities. One thing I don't like is that you really have to go through all of Kingdom Valley again to get Super Sonic. You have to go to like to the near the end of the fucking level. Alright, here it is. We're coming up on Super Sonic. All I wanna do is for you to be a supersonic. A supersonic. All I want. Okay. If I remember correctly, I gotta get up there. And how do I do that? Is by turning around. Jumping over here. Going inside.
We can't be stuck here.
I wonder, are they gonna reanimate all the cutscenes? That would be insane. That'd be an insane overtaking. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm not transforming, it's because Supersonic's very fast, and this was just not a... I don't want to accidentally fly off the level, but... Ooh! Supersonic's here, baby, and he's looking amazing. Immaculate, even. I love that he gets the little blue aura from Sonic Adventure every time he's Oh, and everything dies in one hit. A lot of enemies. No, Silver, I'm pretty sure I can handle this myself, but I mean, if you want, that's up to you, dog.
You do you. I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, fuck. I'm Supersonic in the Mach Speed section. This shit's impossible to control. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! I died immediately.
Your hubris was your undoing.
First it was my ignorance, my hubris, and then my... no, what's the line from DBZ Abridged?
No idea.
Okay. And you can't turn Supersonic in the level. I will show off Supersonic in a Mach Speed section, just not one of the most dangerous ones in the game. We'll go back to Wave Ocean. That one's safer. Woo! So, this is what Supersonic looked like. By the way, just so anyone doesn't have any misconceptions, you could not play as Supersonic in Sonic 06. That was not in the game. It was planned, but it never got off the ground before.
No problem.
No problem. Alright, let's go to Wave Ocean real quick. Before I have to take a quick break because I gotta go move my laundry over to a different laundry. Because the washing machine should be done by now. Alright. Oh, how did I fuck that up? Again, I do not know why the frame rate is so bad. Because it literally was not this bad when I wasn't streaming. It must be because I'm streaming. Must be fucking with the frame rate. I'm so sorry, guys.
Might be OBS, yeah.
Because I literally did not have this problem beforehand.
The one issuing orders to defeat him. Everyone at once.
Ugh! Oh, he just flies over the water. That's cute.
That was close. Jump. Tails.
I know, it's just been a long time since I've seen Supersonic a game outside of CGI.
Okay, Sonic.
You mean in this game specifically? Because he's in Frontiers.
Press the square button to lay a dummy ring bomb. Hold the square button to perform a dummy ring snipe.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Tails, you saved me.
Easy game.
Sorry, Eggman's battleship went
You said that just as I beat the noise.
Good timing.
I got an S rank too. Yeah.
Let's speed up.
All right. Oh! Look at him go. He's so fast.
What I really think is funny about that is that whatever happens to him when he gets dragged off screen takes off his last point of health.
We're going insano style. Yeah, supersonic and the Mach speed sections are just a little,
Unwieldy.
a little tad bit insane. He's instead of the princess.
Elise, hang in there. Yeah.
He's busted. Too easy. Piece of cake.
That was incredible.
All right. Well, we're going to take a short break. Go drink some water. Go take a piss. We're going to be taking a short break. And I'll be right back.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, Trickster came back at the exact same time I did. That's funny. Alright, let me just reload the game in the background. Alright, let's get this shit rolling. We're doing the silver campaign. Everybody, let's get this started in here. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Get it started. Alright.
This world was devastated.
Yeah, silver.
A harsh, bleak place where we live in eternal darkness.
There we go. Alright, everything's working, guys. Let me know in chat. Everything sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds right. I guess maybe.
Okay, we're good. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Alright. Silver's campaign, I'm not looking super forward to this because I'm not super fond of Silver's levels and Silver's gameplay style. Because Silver's level design is the other characters' levels, but backwards a lot of the time. Like, we're starting at the end of Silver's Shadow's Crisis City. Like, but it's
Yeah,
the
no, I
same
get what you're
level.
saying.
It's just backwards with more enemies, and it's like,
You can use your power to grab the attacks of that flying monster.
and his gameplay just is very repetitive. Maybe my mind will change. Maybe I'll find it a little bit more fun. But like, Silver's great in short bursts, but playing him in a whole campaign just sounds... Ugh.
This steel bar has a green mark on it. If I use my psychokinesis here...
Oh, jeez. Ah. Alright. Let's see. What are the limits here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why you say Unleash fans are so funny? Like Unleash the YouTuber or Unleash the game?
That road doesn't look too solid.
That is awesome that none of that landed. That was beautiful. Can those box respawn? Please? If you would be so kind to have those boxers respawn, I would suck your dick.
Not really.
Ah! Does he know? Damn it. Fine, I'll do it legitimately. Oh, no, wait. Do I have to? The height... I really do think that there shouldn't have been a height cap. The height cap on how high Silver can go is stupid. He already has a cap in terms of how high he can go because of the meter. He doesn't need a height cap also on how high he can go because the game arbitrarily says you can't go much higher. At least if you're not, at least if you were able to upgrade it, it would make a little bit more sense. But it's not upgradable, so it's kind of dumb to me, you know? I feel like everything in this game is limiting what Silver could do. And while PO6 fixes a lot of that, it doesn't seem to have handled my bigger complaints. Whoa!
I can wipe them out if I hit that pipe right.
Yeah, well, I hit the pipe not right, so they did not wipe them out. Sorry, Silver. I thought I would be able to make that!
The building's knocked over.
Okay, let me restart. I took a long time in this opening section. Let's start over. I gotta get S ranks after all. Luckily, him, I just have to get S ranks. I'm like, Sonic's the only person who has to collect shit in their level.
You can press and hold the X button to levitate and move around in the air.
There we go. I guess my thing with Silver is that he's supposed to be super powerful, and I just never feel like he's ever reached that full potential, you know?
Yeah, no, it's like we all know the boss fight in Generations.
I mean,
What's that?
Yeah, that boss is awesome.
Exactly. You give the characters telekinesis is one of the most simple but busted powers.
Yeah, and that's why they don't want to use it, because then it'd be harder to design levels around it.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to put him in the same levels as everybody else. And you can't do that. Also, I wish the objects he could lift up could be bigger. Because he can lift super heavy shit. He does it.
Again,
He doesn't.
boss fight in Generations.
Not even in Generations. In this game, for scripted sequences, you could lift up huge things, but you can't do that in normal gameplay. Why? Because they didn't think about that, and it's very frustrating. He's not fully realized, and that's what makes me not like him. And I don't think PO6 refining what was already there would make me love him. I'd probably just, you know, it's just gonna be like, oh, okay, well, what was there has been fine-tuned, but the core is still flawed. Like, Silver's one of the few things where I genuinely feel the core of Silver.
The core is flawed.
Yeah. When I don't feel that for the majority of
The ingredients are rotten.
Well, not the ingredients are rotten, more like there was... The plate is broken. The ingredients are fine. They had the memes and the idea could have worked, but everything surrounding it is not nearly as good as it should have been. Sonic's levels are like near perfection of the adventure formula in this game. Literally just because, you know, the levels are built for him. Everyone else feels like they're added in. Shadow kind of works, but like his levels are get a little mashy with the combat. But like his levels kind of work about as well as Sonic's. But Silver, he needed different level design, but they put him in the same box that they put everyone else, and it's just not as cool as it could have been.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
again-
I think that really sums up a lot of Sonic 06. Not as cool as it could have been. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. Oh, no, no! Come on! Alright.
You remember the substitute teacher sketch that Key and Peele did?
Yeah, of course I
I just
did.
think it
It's like famous.
Did you see the Universal like properties, or at least was it Universal? I don't remember. It was fucking Universal, but
You good, dog?
I ate hot Cheetos and I went to the back of my throat. Anyway, so it was Big Nate there, and it had you got Nate. You know what he called him? You see that? He called him Big Naughty. That's the only one I remember, because I don't remember the name of that video. If I find it, I'll send it to you.
Oh, you mean the Peacock commercial?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you said Universal. I gotta start over because I died, and I need to get these S ranks. Oh, why did I click quit? I meant to click start over. Both unleash the YouTuber. Both unleash the YouTuber in the game because he said Egg Dragon is better than the boss in Frontiers, and some of the replies have been funny. With one of them saying the Titan bosses has little to no gameplay. Alright, I saw that tweet too. Okay, so the thing is, I don't agree with him. The thing is, it's like it's not like Egg Dragoon has an amazing boss fight either. I would say it's longer. You have to do more quick time events, I guess. But I don't know. I would still say the Frontiers bosses are better. They're simple, yeah, but that's like the idea. They're supposed to be spectacle fodder. The real bosses are already in the game. They don't need to do that much
Real
heavy
bosses
lifting.
are field bosses.
Yeah, the supersonic bosses are meant for showing off. Funnily enough, Final Fantasy 16 is doing the exact same thing Sonic Frontiers is doing with its icon battles, and I find that so funny. It's like, bruh, Sonic Frontiers is the blueprint.
I can't wait to eventually play Final Fantasy 16.
Gonna buy a PS5?
Eventually, I'm gonna do something. Eventually, I'm gonna do something.
Because it's not on PC, and even if it gets a PC port, it's not gonna be good. It's Square Enix.
Yep. I'll do something.
What do you mean by you'll do something?
I don't know what I will do, but I will do something.
Oh wow, buying a PS5 is just completely off the table? You're like, nope, never buying one.
I don't got money. And if I'm going to spend money, it's probably going to be fix my fucking PC.
Probably just you probably have to get a better PC, because games are outpacing it.
It's not games.
I know your current problem isn't games, but I'm saying general. Oh my gosh, bro!
I mean, yeah, I know I have to get a fucking new graphics card.
Yeah, it goes, what are you running again?
1660 is not going to cut it anymore.
Yeah.
At this rate, I am going to have to take the Best Buy.
Like, what settings did you play Resident Evil at?
I don't remember. I mean, the game runs fine. Aside from the standard frame issues, but that's mostly because of RE Engine being poorly optimized.
I would say, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, with Resident Evil. Was that Resident Evil 4 completely next gen, or did it have a last gen counterpart that literally?
It's completely next gen.
It is? Okay, I could have sworn it had like a PS4 release or something.
There is no PS4 release, I don't think. Pretty sure. You want me to check?
Yeah, just check. I know the Dead Space remix was completely next gen.
Let me check.
this to me.
Yeah, it does have a PS4, like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's a cross-gen game.
It is cross-gen.
Which makes sense why you can run it, yeah.
But it's not running well on PS4.
Oh, is that what the reports are saying?
Yes.
It's like it's just we're finally in. People are finally be able to buy their PS5s. Because let's be honest, they're not buying an Xbox. 30 frames per second, Redfall. Not letting them move that down. That shit is embarrassing.
Yeah.
30 frames per second at
But at the same
launch.
time, I'm not getting, like, the performance issues of PS4 on my PC.
Oh yeah, your thing's more powerful than a PS4.
Yeah, exactly. It's it's consistent. It's 60. There's some dips here and there, but it's mostly because of fucking cache issues. Not cache. Again, RE engine. I got it set to performance mode. Oh, hi, Tom.
Hey Tom. You guys know that crazy chick who drugged me in junior year of high school? I think
Yeah.
you've mentioned her. In
Many
past-
times, actually.
He may have mentioned her to you multiple times, but I think he only mentioned it to me like once in passing. Can't remember if that was in private or on the stream though. Can't remember. Anyway, yeah, I do remember.
This whole area is destroyed.
Fuck it, asshole. Ah! Oh, I almost skipped past a checkpoint. Can you read chat for me? I have to pay way more attention since I'm playing something
Well,
about.
apparently she's failed at life so hard she's still in high school taking the same classes as my younger sister.
Damn. Cause that was like, how many fucking years ago was that?
Bruh. Uh-huh. Still in high school even though she's 20. Class with sister makes everyone uncomfortable. Can't say that. Got suspended from school for a bit because she'd used school Chromebooks for her OnlyFans.
She has a OnlyFans.
She has an OnlyFans and she was using school Chromebooks to post stuff on them.
Hey, yo, bro, send me the DM. I'm joking. I don't care. I would not pay for porn. Rob can check Ari being stupid again in Gwargs to see what she's doing.
Yeah, that's what I just did. She also showed class her,
What the fuck?
I can't say that. I don't know if I can say that. I'm not sure if I can say that. I'm not going to definitively say that I can't say that, but I'm also not going to say that.
What is it? Oh my god, bro.
Butt plug
Okay,
is-
yeah, you can say
is the
butt
word.
plug.
I just don't know, man. I just don't know. You never know.
She brought it to school?
Was it like show and tell, or
Why would she?
why
think
would
anyone
you
would
bring
wanna
that to
see?
school?
Ugh. Okay, these silver levels are gonna be hard to S rank. I can already tell.
You can use your power to grab the attacks of that flying monster and counterattack.
That road doesn't look too solid.
Ooh, there we go. I love how Chaos X has made this level look, though. Because it did not look like this in the original. This is so it matches the cutscene right before, because, to have this aesthetic. Because in the original game, it just looks like Sonic's Crisis City, which is like Shadow's Crisis City. At least here it visually looks different.
Yeah.
It looks really good. I like it a lot.
I got a description of how a Virgin Bloody Mary tastes the other day.
I don't need to know how you like eating out virgins' pussies.
No, Bloody Mary is an alcoholic drink.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
It's great. Well, the fact that it tastes, you know, I know it was unintentional because you had no idea what I was about to say. But he said it tastes like a taco peed on his tongue.
Ew.
That was his description. Ew. What possessed him to make and drink that, I'll never know.
Oh, by the way, you can see Shadow's part of the level right over there. You can see the rails.
Gentlemen.
Hey, Tom, welcome to the VEC.
I...
Okay, so, alright, one, I did tell my parents that story of that southern gentleman.
yeah, what'd they think of him?
They're invested in the story and you need to find out more.
I'm not finding that guy, I'm sorry.
It was a one-time meeting, unless he
It was
goes.
a chance meeting.
Unless he goes to that Jack in the Box often.
Yeah, like,
Listen,
that, if you ever see him again, you need to invite him to this Discord. He's gonna become a guest star now.
I don't think it's a good idea.
We need to know this man's story. We need to know what's up.
We don't even know if he likes black people.
I mean, if he's in California, probably?
No, but he's also from the South.
No, okay.
And also,
so the thing is-
also, the thing is, there's this huge misconception that Californians aren't racist. Californians are just as racist as every other country.
let me
You just have to hide it better.
You just have to.
let
It's
me-
just not as socially acceptable
Can
to
I
be.
finish my thought?
Sure.
Okay, most southern people who dislike black people see California as very woke. They will not move there.
Yeah, fair enough.
They will stay in their pathetic small towns with no economics.
And nothing. Nothing's there.
But back to the story of which I started in the chat. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so Crazy Girl, she is repeating like her senior year of high school for the third time.
Jesus.
I'm not done yet. I kind of feel bad for her mom because her mom's a teacher there.
Oh no. Oh no! I gotta start the whole stage over. God damn it. Ah!
Wait, so yeah, so like this girl, okay, so like this girl, my sister didn't know. She knew she was like basically a super senior in high school, alright? She's like 20.
Yeah, she's like your age.
No, she's like a grade under me.
Oh. She
So
drugged.
she
She
should've-
man, she drugged her senior. That's fucked up.
Yeah, so she was supposed to graduate with clear.
Oh.
And clear's like 2 years, 3 years into his college. Alright, so this girl, she gets suspended for using Chromebooks to post her OnlyFans. Because her mom wouldn't let her.
I can't imagine why.
She shows like she did this with me and I just blocked her. She would give very descriptive things about her sexual escapades, of which information I did not want to hear.
I don't need to know what kind of STD you contracted, Martha. I don't care.
She got herpaganosyphilis.
Jesus.
Okay, so
but,
I'm not-
but genuinely, She may be stupid and evil, but is she hot though?
No.
Damn.
Okay,
Sorry, boys.
I
Wrap
can't
it up.
I'm sorry, I can't discuss too much, but she's like covered in very unattractive scars relating to what I posted in Ari being stupid again. I cannot say that on YouTube.
It's like,
Yeah, no, we can't talk about that.
all right. I could make a few assumptions.
It's something that teenage girls are somewhat notorious
I know.
for doing.
I know what teenage girls are notorious for doing. I don't know why specifically teenage girls do it a lot, but you know.
Teenage boys do it too. Teenage girls just report it more because girls seek mental health treatment more, statistically speaking.
I mean, they do. Because guys don't tend to. Because I still wouldn't go to a psychiatrist. Sounds like a scam.
You see, that right there is why we have a high suicide rate.
Nah, it's because the thing is, it's like, bro, their job is to make sure that I keep coming back. Them helping me affects their business negatively. Why would they help me effectively?
That's not true.
How so?
Because if you're not, because we have a privatized system of treatment. The thing is, if your insurance company doesn't think you're getting better, they're just not going to pay for it, and because you can't afford it, you're not going to keep going. And then your insurance company isn't going to send more people there, so they lose more money.
Okay.
So their main incentive
So it
is
is in their best interest to help you.
So it is in their best interest. Okay. All right.
It is very much in their best interest to help you. Otherwise, they're getting sent to the fucking poorhouse. Not to mention, insurance has a lot of lawyers who can dispute charges. So, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, no, it's in their best interest to help you because if your insurance company doesn't see you're getting better, they're just not gonna pay you.
Shirty got sushi. And now that I'm thinking about it, I had like, my girlfriend loves sushi, right? I had never had it before, so then she took me to get sushi, and then I got it, and it was raw fish.
But
Yeah,
it's raw fish.
that's
It's
what
great.
sushi is.
But,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna get back to this story. All right. So you know how she ran through most of my friend group like it's fucking track meet? Or more like my friend group ran through her like it's track meet. Well, apparently she has an affinity for doing that with the special needs kids at the high school.
Oh. That's pedophilia! She's an adult!
Well, the thing is, okay, so in the state of Arkansas, it's not illegal if you're both still in high school because of Jack.
What? What? That's not how that works!
Okay, so the thing is what she's doing is fucked up, and that's not the spirit of the law. The spirit of the law is
If you're 18 or something and your
yeah, and
girlfriend's
your
6'6",
like, so
and then it's just,
Arkansas wrote the law to where if you're both still in high school, it's legal. Because that's the most common scenario. Now, the
And
problem is
they didn't account for
this
fucking
chick happened.
supers. They didn't account for super seniors who wanted to fuck minors.
Double super senior.
Oh my god, that is.
It's
There is
creepy.
also the fact that it may not be legally, but this is technically statutory rape.
Oh no,
Yes.
it's rape. She's raping those
because
kids.
there are
And also their special needs
Because-
isn't. They don't even
No,
have.
it's because
they,
there's special needs that's statutory rape.
No. It's not because it's statutory rape because of their age difference, no matter what. And then it's also double statutory rape because they are special needs. They do not have the ability to give consent.
Yeah, statutory rape because of special needs. It's pedophilia because they're underage.
But like, never mind. Be right back. Yeah, I'll get it. Be right back.
He's getting the oven.
How is this girl not in prison? Oh, Jesus.
Good question. Hi, hero.
Hey.
Hey. Like, you know,
How you doing? I'm playing Project 06 still. Oh shit! you are so quiet, dude. I gotta turn you
I'm whispering. You want to know a cool secret about this game?
Okay, sure. Tell me.
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, Stefan moves.
Holy shit, dude. Blaze did a breakdance. You saw that? She did a fucking like breakdance. It was sick.
Come on. There we go. There's the S ring.
I don't care about the S ring, dude. There should be more Blaze doing bake dances.
I gotta get the S rings because I gotta get all the unlocks.
Unlocks in this. Isn't this like a fully customizable thing anyway? What do you unlock?
In Sonic's story, you unlock Supersonic. In Shadow's story, you unlock Chaos Shadow, and then in Silver's story, you unlock full potential. Basically, they all get like super forms.
We're gonna unlock. We're not unlock. We're gonna use Chaos Shadow again.
They did in the comics recently, in IDW.
Recently?
The most recent Shadow issue, I think he took off the inhibitor rings, or at least that's what I got from Adam.
That was
Bryce
when it was
Thomas.
fighting Metal, and Metal like whopped him.
Yeah, no, but like he's fighting a bunch of shadow androids or something in the comic right now.
That.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Eggman called out a bunch
Before
of
that, he took off his inhibitor rings in IEW to fight Neo.
Yeah, so they take off the inhibitor.
Regular Sonic was fighting him, and Chaos Shadow was getting whopped, but regular Sonic like.
Yeah, no, Chaos Sonic got hard nerfed. Chaos Sonic.
Regular Sonic got
hard buffed and
buffed.
He's playing
he's
Sonic
stronger
06
than Chaos
modded, so it's
Shadow.
not shit.
No, I'm not playing Sonic 06. I'm playing Project.
Yeah, it's different, but I think it's like a modded version.
No, it's a full ground up remake in Unity.
Okay, never mind. It's a full ground up remake, so it's not Sonic 06.
It's not. The only Sonic 06 DNA is like textures.
Right.
Plays better. Level design is mostly the same
The
though.
level design is pretty much exactly the same, except for except for when incorporating the secrets.
But Sonic 06's level design is actually pretty good.
Yeah, the game has good level design. Dang it, I keep messing up this jump.
but back on this girl for a minute. Okay, so like my it's really funny. Okay, so
talking about girls, I gotta get
crazy girl, not girl you would like. Oh dear God.
You would want this girl smited.
Yeah, she needs to be put down like a rabid dog. But
oh
okay,
yeah, the cutscene. This game added in-game cutscenes, and Silver's ones are really nice because they're the most recent.
Yeah. So basically, like, I hate to say it like this, but a lot of high school guys would love to date an older woman.
I mean, they do. Yeah, let's not kid ourselves.
Let's not kid ourselves here. This girl is so crazy that the normal high school guys avoid her.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Okay, I'm trying to get the timing down.
And like if you don't know anything about her, I guess she is somewhat physically attractive.
You're like, technically, on a
technicality, if she never spoke or took off her shirt, she's attractive.
Did she have gap teeth or something?
No.
There we go.
She
Got
have
the
a
timing.
accent?
No.
Does she just talk crazy?
She's fucking nuts, dude.
It's
I
like,
know she's nuts. She drugged you. A normal person roofies someone.
well,
It wasn't a roofie, it was acid, but
yeah.
Same difference.
and apparently
And
I
also,
learned that
sadly,
apparently, like,
half of
Jack
college
was
guys. Apparently, half of college guys roofie people. So that's fun.
sad. That just means you got no game.
I know it does. It's like I don't understand. But the thing is,
I'm sorry, man. If you have to drug someone, you got no
thing is,
game.
what's really weird, it's never like the guys you would think would drug people. It's usually conventionally attractive guys who can get a girl normally.
Maybe it's
But they
because
just-
think they can get away with it.
Yeah, it's conventionally attractive guys who, it's those guys who think they can. It's like who think they can get away with it, and also just they don't want to put in the work tonight, so they're like, ooh, yeah, I'm just gonna drug a girl. Because it's you.
Well, if you got game, you don't have to put in that much work.
You just gotta have the riz. that have that light
so,
skin energy. Do you have the light skin energy?
What the hell's that?
Light
So,
skin.
how's Project 06 doing for you?
Doing good. Some frame rate
Oh
issues.
yeah, and
because of
my
the
girlfriend just didn't know Nebs was gay.
Oh, he's bi,
Bye.
but he's like,
Holy shit, Nebs, you're gay?
Like that was like the most obvious thing since.
woo!
American
There we
cheese
go.
Wasn't cheese. It's pretty
There we go.
obvious.
I didn't know Nebs is gay.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like talk about it all the time like a lot of gay people do. Like make it their
Tell me you're
personality.
gay, dude. What the hell, bro?
Oh my god, Jesus
It's just,
Christ!
I guess it's just like a skill that some people have. I call it the gaydar.
It looks
The
like this
ga-
boat is making me jump based on how long I charge my
What?
psycho
The thing is, I don't know if having the gaydar is anything to be proud of, because knowing someone's good, knowing someone likes to suck dick, you know, it's a weird skill to have.
Your phrasing is just weird.
It's like it's your
It
phrase.
saved me from quite a few awkward situations, honestly.
Really now?
Yes. I don't want to talk about it.
He's had many gay people after his booty.
Talking
He's
about
not
gay people,
joking.
and
He's not
I get this
joking.
shit, man, so I'm not gonna do that.
Oh god!
But guys, I just need to come in and tell you guys the story because I'm still kind of in disbelief. I didn't know you could fail at life so hard.
Oh
That
yeah,
you're still in high
high
school.
school at 20 years old. You did it.
Yeah, almost 21.
Happen? Maybe you get like left back in like elementary school.
Hi, Fee.
Dude, she was supposed to graduate next to Clear, who graduated 1 year after me.
Interesting.
And he's almost finished with college now.
Yeah, and not to mention, she has the advantage. Her fucking mom is a teacher who works there.
I guess something must have happened. To,
I mean, she's nuts, and
apart
it's-
from that.
Okay,
Well,
just
her
to get you guys just caught up to speed, because I don't want to get up. She rapes special needs kids in high school.
Yeah.
As a 20-year-old. There we go.
You know the lead singer of Nirvana did that.
You know
That's
what? I didn't even
that's
know
fucked
that.
up. That's well, damn. Well, Nirvana.
Guys, I'm gonna head
Well,
out.
no one can listen to Nirvana anymore.
That
was some of his friends when he was younger. It's real fucked up.
Thanks a lot, hero.
Sorry for telling
Damn!
you the truth.
Sorry for telling you the truth.
They hated Hero until he told them the truth.
Kirby's
Damn.
a fucked up guy. A lot of fucked up guys.
It's like, damn it. I can't listen to
How's
it.
Silver's run going? I missed part of this.
Well, I just started it,
You
so
missed it.
you
Oh, you
haven't
just
missed it.
started?
Breakdance. You missed the Blaze breakdance.
Oh, I was here for like the beginning of the stream and then I popped back in.
Yeah, I can.
I'm still talking about crazy pervert. Oh my god, the jump on that is weird. I don't know the timing. It's like the original game. The timing
Yeah.
is weird. I don't know it. It's
Well, I think I should actually play this.
you can't run it.
Oh yeah?
No.
How do you know? What makes you say that?
He has a potato of a PC. He can barely run Sonic Generations.
That
Can't run
makes.
this.
Sorry, Ned.
That was 2 computers ago.
All right.
Now I
your-
can run
Was it?
Generations just fine.
Then your computer's probably as powerful as the one I used to have, and that thing ran this game like dog shit.
Interesting.
I mean, you could download it, but I'm just telling you, you're most likely not gonna have a good experience. You're gonna have to turn all the settings to fucking low, and then also you're gonna have to turn it down to like 720p.
Interesting.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Ah, shit! Come on!
I apologize for not joining earlier.
You don't have to apologize. You're not required. You're not paid to show up.
You're right.
YouTube is paying him for you to show up.
What?
That's how it works, right? The more viewers you get, the more.
That was easy.
Never mind.
Yes.
Cool.
I thought I had a weird story with the trans prostitute ring, but the crazy pervert has me beat.
Trans prostitute ring. I gotta get out of here. Hold on.
That was like forever ago where he mentioned that.
Wait, what?
I'm reading the message of the guy in Trickster.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah, he told us about
it was Trickster.
Yeah, Trickster. He like ran into a trans prostitute one time.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have no words.
You'd have
That's
even
my
fewer
only
for
word.
actually get the story.
I don't
Oh
remember.
God.
I remember being a little underwhelmed by the story. I was just like, oh man, that's crazy.
I mean, it sounds outlandish, yeah.
It's like
Like just if you take it on face
male
value.
prostitute. They're like unicorns. Like what? You usually only hear women doing that, so.
What? There are tons of trans prostitutes. What are you talking about?
Okay, maybe I don't get out often. I guess.
Well, you're a woman.
You're
You
not
don't.
in areas where trans prostitutes frequent.
And also, you're a woman.
Oh shit!
So you'd have no interest in that kind of thing?
Obviously not.
And
For
women.
many reasons.
And women usually don't go to prostitutes because women don't need prostitutes. It's kind of strictly a guy thing. There's male prostitutes, but you know what male prostitutes do? They don't fuck you. They're like there for like to listen to your problems and shit. That's the job of like. That's like what male
So they're like-
prostitutes do.
So they're like, they're therapists.
Oh my God.
Without a
You know
degree.
what? I know
Because-
nothing about this, but that somehow makes sense.
Because if a woman wanted to have sex, they could just go outside. It's not hard to get laid as a woman. Like it's like you can just do it. It's not like a question.
Unless you're ugly.
Even if you're ugly, just get it. Go to a bar, get drunk, shit-faced enough, and you'll probably wake up in some guy's bed.
Ouch.
Interesting.
Jeez.
I'm just
I don't
being
wanna think
honest.
about that. I don't want to think about that. That's unpleasant.
Maybe I
That's just-
should be glad I don't go out often.
No one's trying to fuck you, Nebs. You're a guy.
Why would they? I'm taken.
That doesn't mean anything, but
That does not stop. Hey, that's not gonna stop Bill Cosby.
Oh. God damn it!
I thought that you weren't going out for that exact reason.
no, he's not going out because he just never leaves his room.
No, I meant like.
I leave my room.
And I pray maybe I shouldn't go out. I thought he said that for that reason.
Last time I heard Nebs talking about something, he's like always going out.
Nah, man like goes to his grandma's house. That's about like it.
Remember last time we went to like Puerto Rico or something? He was going out like with his family.
That he went to Universal to go to Nintendo Land, but that was like the first time he went out to go anywhere in like
you go to Puerto Rico
5
with your family or
years.
something like
No, we were going to go to Puerto Rico in 2020, but
Damn, that was like 3 years ago. Whoops.
Yeah, it's like, oh damn.
I
Oh,
saw
No.
that time. My bad.
it's like, oh
We
shit.
opted out
You're,
of
you were like,
It was
oh
at the
god,
very
that
end of
wasn't even.
2020.
It's like that wasn't even recent. that was.
and
I don't know, man. My sense of time is like all fucked up.
Jesus Christ, why is it so hard to get an
And,
S rank in this level?
hang on a minute.
Everything I remember about Nebs is from when I first met him. So.
Which was in 2020, 3 years ago.
It looks like this loading will help me jump.
But
you're still pretty similar to that. I mean, most people like don't really change that much in like 3 years. So.
Yeah, Nebs hasn't changed at all.
yeah.
I can't grab both.
What? Yes, I have.
Block them with my psychokinesis.
The only thing that's changed is your irrational hatred towards Ian Flynn being the devil. That's like the only thing that's changed. You're pretty much the same.
I mean, I don't know. I don't hang out in those circles anymore.
Yeah, you don't hang out in the circles. The circles you hang out in has changed, but you haven't.
Probably.
These are submerged.
Why don't we talk about the biggest changes and improvements we made since 2020, guys? Why don't you guys let us know the positive improvements you guys made 2 years
I
ago?
got a girlfriend?
2020.
I got a boyfriend.
Do you not have a girlfriend when I met you?
Why did we default to
No. when you met me. Depending when in the year you met me, depends on if I was already dating.
2020 in the Game Apologies server.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out, was it like pre-July? Because that's when I started dating Faith in July of 2020.
July 17th. If
Oh,
you ask,
yes.
if you ask
It
him the
was-
date,
it was after July.
he and I, no, he wouldn't remember shit.
Like August or something.
I'm gonna give you shit for it.
It was like August 2020.
If I met you in August, then yeah, I've been in the same relationship since we met.
That's a good job.
I know.
Come on! How fast do I have to beat this level?
I can't
this?
talk about my previous relationships or else I get your stream banned. But I can
What?
say
What did you do?
I can, however, say that, you know, life's getting pretty good. You know, I've been drinking less, but more. Less frequently, but more quantity. Does that make sense?
I don't think that works.
That's worse.
No, it's better because I'm drinking less. I'm drinking less.
Yeah. But more in one sitting is just generally bad for you.
Yeah, drinking.
Oh, no. Look, if I'm drinking less quantity, then I'm less drunk most of the time.
But you get more drunk in a single sitting, so you're digesting the same amount of poison.
Yeah, but it's less like active, so I'm not, you know, people say, oh, that's a problem if you're like a problem to yourself or people. I'm not a problem to myself or people because it's less. I'm not like, you don't see it often. I don't drink like as much, you know. Back in 2020, I used to drink like all the time. My apartment, my fridge was like nothing but beer. It was like beer and eggs. It was like I go in the morning, get some raw eggs, drink a bunch of beer.
Hey, someone's calling me. I got.
Drink a bunch of beer again. At nighttime, I cook the eggs instead.
Nibs evaporated.
I do remember that.
Cooking eggs.
Yeah, I remember you like.
I really think I remember.
You were like really poor for a while there. Like you could not eat shit. And you
Granted,
just...
where I was living, everything was really fucking cheap, so I could get a beer, like a lot of beer.
Yeah, you just mostly drink beer.
It's filling. It makes me not, you know, not hungry.
Yeah, because it's terrible for you.
And the cigarettes, dude, the smokes are like $5 a pack, so those are really cheap.
Oh, they're 10 now.
Also, where?
We live in California. It's gonna be different prices for us.
Oh, they've been like 13 here forever, for like 10 years. Don't worry about that. I'm talking where I was $5. But the good thing about that, right, is that it also lowers my appetite, so I don't feel as hungry. There you go.
Yeah, it was your strat.
It was meth, yes.
You were really close to trying out the meth method. You were getting there.
I'm not gonna do meth. Don't worry.
You better fucking not.
The only hard drug I've done.
I have enough
like
basic
acid.
human decency to tell you not to do hard drugs.
Was I've done cocaine, cocana. That's it. I don't remember what happened.
Oh,
I don't think we're allowed to talk about drug use on YouTube. I saw someone get their.
It's okay. I can't say anything about it. I don't know what happened.
All right.
No, nothing. But I've done it. That's all I can say.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Did I do it? Come on. Are you fucking... See, the thing is about this game, I've said it before, but there are new people here. This game has a set rate of how many points you need to get an S rank. It's not tailored to each level that you're in. It's tailored... Every level has the same... Which makes a lot of S ranks really easy, because sometimes you'll just get an S rank just by defeating a bunch of enemies. You don't even, but like, it makes some S ranks for levels that are really short, really hard, because you have to get 50,000 points, but there's not a lot of opportunities to get that normally. You have to like metagame your way around.
Well, not metagame.
No, metagame. Trust me. You have to know where everything fucking is beforehand, and then
that's not metagame. That's going through the level 50 billion times, searching for every little.
Which becomes metagaming.
No, in this instance, metagaming would be looking up a guide to how to get an S rank in a level.
Yeah. This is also metagaming. Being the guy who creates the guy.
Well, we're not creating a guide, really. We're just a bunch of loudmouthed idiots talking on the internet.
Well, speak for yourself.
Anyone that's using this as a guide is horribly misjudged.
Hey, I'm pretty bad at this game. I probably.
I'm pretty good at this game. Just I'm not very good with silver. Oh, by the way, this is another level where he changed the time of day, so it doesn't look exactly the same as every other level.
Oh.
Yeah, who knew?
I don't need the life.
Yeah, if it was the middle of the day in this level, it would look a lot less pretty. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, that's
Pretty
how
well,
it normally looks.
You know, I should
Yeah,
probably...
I'd made an assumption there. Yeah.
Oh, no. Ah.
Ooh.
Sometimes the flower light doesn't come on at the same time.
Damn.
Looks like this lotus will help me jump. Based
Oh my
on
god.
how long I
No.
Looks like this lotus will help me jump.
Oh my gosh, bro. Why is this game so over-tutorialized? Oh my god. Oh yeah,
Psychokinesis, I could...
Yeah, didn't you play this game as a kid?
Kid? Probably, yeah. Think about that. 2006? Yeah, wow, yeah. I was like, played when it came out.
Yeah, you played this one.
I didn't notice, I didn't have any glitches. I had no glitches playing.
Me too. When I played as a kid, I didn't have many glitches either.
I thought it was really epic and fun, like new. I was blinded by kid eyes, so everything looked fucking gorgeous. And it was like, whoa, it's so cool, I'm Sonic. Whoa!
The stream is super pixelated right now for me. Is that just a me thing, or
Yeah,
is that
that's your
everything?
internet.
That is just a you thing. For
Yeah.
me, it's only slightly pixelated, but that's probably just the bit rate, but that's okay.
My bit rate's like super high. It's like 10K. It's like 10K.
Whoa, dude, that's too much. Why do you need that much? What are you streaming at 4K right now?
Because I'm streaming in 1080p 60, and if you want the best quality
you
at
need 10K, bro.
Yeah, you do. You need 10K. 10K.
Oh,
10K bit
the
rate.
hell, bro?
Yeah, that's how much you need if you want your stream to look good. It doesn't look like I had it at the other bit rates and it looked like shit. I'm very sensitive to that. I don't like when my streams
Very
are blurry.
strange. I know people that stream lower and do great.
Nah.
I know streams at 1080 at 60 for 6K, and there's another guy I know that streams at like 6,500, and he streams at 4K. The guy's Maximilian dude streaming at 4K. Fucking, it looks gorgeous, and it's 6,500.
No, he doesn't. Maximilian Dude, his videos look really blurry.
Just his streams, I'm saying. His streams look
Yeah, his
good.
streams look blurry.
4K 60? His streams are 4K 60.
Yeah, they just look blurry to me. They don't look true 4K.
Never. He's pretty adamant about that. Even his recordings, when he goes to like studios, he gets this shit like 4K footage.
No, I'm not saying he doesn't get 4K footage. I'm just saying it doesn't look 4K. I'm just saying it's 4K, but the bit rate's low enough where it doesn't matter that it's 4K. It's like when videos get uploaded to YouTube. There's YouTube compression.
Dude, I don't know. This guy's been streaming for like years. The guy, I'm sure the guy like knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, I just did the.
Fine.
Maybe it's YouTube compression. I don't know. Maybe
Could be YouTube. I know Twitch. Twitch gets like pissy. If you stream over like 7K, Twitch gets mad.
No, maybe that's why. Maybe Twitch has better compression.
So,
I mean,
yeah, 6,500 is like that's like
because on YouTube you gotta be streaming in like 10K or recording. When I oh what the I couldn't see.
Twitch is pretty adamant about it. I know.
Average silver tropical jungle moment. You're in a jungle. Someone called a rock. Aren't all YouTubers loudmouth idiots on here? Not all. I stand by what I said.
I know that Twitch is pretty,
Jesus
pretty high quality when it
Christ.
comes to streams.
It's a
Like, you
little
can watch
blurry
it
for
stream.
me.
Dude, it's fine.
Babe, your internet sucks. That's why it's blurry. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know if the rank popped up yet, and I was gonna ask.
It's a little pixelated, but it's just a bit right now. And you said you're streaming at 10K right now, so I don't know. I'm getting some pixelation, a little bit, but not that much.
It should have a little bit of pixelation just because
on the text and on like the black screens.
Yeah.
Right now it's a little pixelated. It's not like fucking terrible, but it's definitely not. Like,
But yeah, when I was streaming Elden Ring, I like realized that my streams just when they came out, they were like super blurry, and I was like, why? I'm streaming in 1080p. It's like oh, my bit rate's like 7K, and that's why. It's like
that's nuts, dude. 7K is like a professional fucking. Literally, you have to pay to like have that stream quality, or Twitch will like get rid of you.
Yeah, on YouTube there's no limit to.
Is nuts, dude.
Yeah, on YouTube there's no limit to the bit rate you could have on your thing.
No, there's not a limit. There's no hard limiter. It's just Twitch will like they'll either stop it or like.
Man, Twitch sucks.
I know. No, because the bitrate is good. Like you watch like streams, like.
I mean, I guess yeah.
Play streams.
I guess they're just
professional play streams are like 7K max.
Oh my.
Fighting game streams, professional play streams, things like that. Like tournaments, things are like sponsored. Those guys are like big numbers, and they're 7K. Like the guys I watch are 66,000, 6,500. Right? They look really good. Clear as if like it looks like the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, I guess on YouTube the compression
maybe
is just
YouTube
worse.
has a higher bar. Which is weird. Because there's more people. I guess there's more people. The bit rate being higher probably stretches more because there's more people just using it, not streaming on it, but just using it.
On average, there's more people on YouTube than there are on Twitch.
Yeah, there's more people using the servers in general, so that's probably why they have to stretch the bit rate higher.
Also, probably
Twitch is less people.
Yeah, YouTube probably also has a higher, bigger servers.
I remember like
because YouTube holds more information. Twitch gets rid of shit.
I remember like 12 to like 13 years ago, get away with like 3K, 3 to 4K, and that was like that was like good, like really fucking good, like so clear quality footage, no pixelation, nothing. That's because there was way less people on Twitch, like way less people on Twitch. Get away with that. It was fine. But now there's a bit rate. Like bit rate requirements are higher because there's more people. You have to because it's not just your bit rate. It's like stretching. It's host. It's everyone else. So with stretching, your bit rate requirements have to be higher if the server is more popular. Because you gotta put more in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it.
If we're talking like way back, livestream.com, you can stream at like 3K and get perfect fucking.
Yeah, that's way different. Because I looked.
So that's like 2011.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess times have just kind of changed then.
Yeah, it's because of
Oh my gosh! Why does that hurt me?
More people.
If I'm holding the. Oh my gosh.
A few years ago, there used to be very common on that. You remember Hitbox TV?
No, I do not.
I think they got bought out by Microsoft. But before it was its own thing, Hitbox TV was like a competitor to Twitch. Hitbox, you could stream at the same time 2K, but because it was like barely anyone on it, it worked fine. Stay on that art stream I use, like Picardo, or Picardo still needs a little more. You know, if you're just doing art, you can get away with like 2K.
Oh yeah, when you're not playing
they even recommend like 3,500 being max, or also so much bandwidth because they don't have that much bandwidth.
Looks like I can use this.
There's less people, so it's fine. It's okay. Even like more like niche sites like Pixel, like Ustream, like Pomp, for example. Those sites are like way less people, so you can stream at lower bit rate, and it looks good, really good, because they have more bandwidth to give you.
Okay, I think I have semi a route. Yeah, whatever, Silver. This level is busted. This level is so open-ended that it's like super easy to like break it if you're trying to speed run through it, because it's very open, which is, you know, a good thing. I prefer it. Good job, Sonic Team. You did it. I can't believe it. I'm proud of you. It just sucks to get the S rank.
That's like everything though in terms of like bandwidth. Everything, even not even streaming, like file hosting, anything, any server or location or site that has like more people has to offer less. play Discord, it's like, oh, fucking 25 megs. It's wow.
Oh my-
guys, the primes have changed. That's a lot. Even though like Skype
Ah!
is free.
It looks like this always will help me.
Just because Skype, there was arguably less people, which is weird. Skype was huge, but it was less people than it is now. Discord. And they can offer 2 gigs for free for no money at all. Better like file hosting, and better like editing, things like that. Because
That's probably why sometimes my stream, my like when back in the day, my streams looked better on Discord than they did on YouTube. Like 720p looks better on Discord than it does on YouTube.
yes, it's because of the
Like if anything, 720p has just started looking worse and worse on the platform.
it's because the bandwidth. It's the amount of like space they can offer. That's why. 720p isn't.
720p isn't
pixelated.
bad. It's
Could be
pixelated a
pixelated
little.
720p.
It's like 720p isn't terrible. Like I remember, I was so confused when I first was starting out making YouTube videos and stuff, and like I'd be like, uploading, I'd be recording my footage in 720p, and I'm like, I'm looking on my computer, and I'm looking in the editing software, and it's fine. But as soon as I put it in on YouTube, it looks like shit.
The bandwidth compression has a lot more people. 720p is fine. If the thing is rendered in 720p like natively, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's no problem. It becomes a problem when the amount of space like per block per like how to say it per byte per block becomes less. Right. Once you start getting into like lossy file storage, then it's like terrible. Then it becomes absolutely atrocious. It's the reason why audio quality's so bad on YouTube nowadays.
Oh yeah, the audio quality is pretty bad.
Used to be good. The audio quality used to be good on YouTube, but it's bad now.
What the heck?
And the reason is because of lossy, uploads. Like if you have, for example, if you have an MP3, an MP3 on your computer. If computer's like, let's say 10 or more years old, right? And you have an MP3 that's on there from 10 years ago, probably really bad. Like, oh, why? Because over time you play it, the shit loses more and more data. It gets like fractured and loses more and more data over time. That's what MP3 is. MP3 is a compression file format. That's mostly what YouTube is. YouTube is mostly dot waves and MP3s. Dot waves are less compressed, right? They're like,
Yeah.
They're nothing. But most of now YouTube's MP3s. All of them just MP3s.
Yeah,
M4As, which are just the same shit. It's just more compressed. M4As, I think, are literally more compressed than MP3s. Sucks. More people they gotta have on it, the more they gotta give space. It means the less they gotta offer in terms of like quality. Have enough space. And you might be like, well, Google has got $1 bajillion. That's true. You're right.
Yeah, but YouTube still doesn't make the money.
Yeah, the YouTube itself doesn't make money. Google's got a fuck ton of money.
Yeah,
It's
but
just their prerogative on YouTube is definitely not the amount of fucking space. Their
It's
prerogative on
information.
YouTube is, their prerogative on YouTube is how much, without saying anything crazy, how much information they can give per immediate importance, right? So depending on how immediately important Google says the information is, that's how much space they can offer for people. So if you're a regular ass video game should be able to shit. That's why you'll see like some streamers have like, whoa, this guy's got crazy quality, right? It's because he's getting more money in and he's really, really popular. So YouTube is benefiting way more off of that guy.
Oh yeah, that's why the more popular, the better your videos look. It's not just because their equipment got better. They're genuinely just being treated better by the amount of space. That's why it's like no matter what you do, you cannot make your video like.
Twitter even does this too. Twitter.
Oh yeah, Twitter
Twitter
definitely
has been changed. Twitter also does this when it comes to video compression, picture compression, audio compression, everything. The more popular you are, the more traction you get. The less. It's in the source code because source code got leaked. And they got updated a couple times, but it's still like
Yeah, and they don't give the same shit.
metrics.
I mean, I understand why they don't give the same shit to everybody. If they gave the same shit to
More
everybody.
traffic. It's better for them. It's literally better for them.
Okay, come on.
Because if they give it equally, it makes sense.
Jesus, finally the S ring.
should use old media. You know, that's why you should be using things like Ustream or you know, hosting your own stream site using a cool IPv6 hoster. You can make like a
Jesus.
.tv site.
Shut
There's a lot
up,
of
that guy.
.tv sites
That's
up for sale.
hard to do. Because you gotta get 50k, so you have to balance your speed and then score collecting, which is stupid. It should just be how fast I beat the level. That's all an S rank should be. Oh. Gotta do the restart. Gotta do the funny
Was
restart.
it Amy? Holy moly, you can play as Amy?
Yeah. Did you forget you could play as Amy in 06?
Yeah, I beat 06 and I forgot that, yes.
Plays her twice.
I beat 06. I forgot.
Yeah, she's in Silver's
I played a lot of
campaign.
that game too. I played 06 multiplayer and everything. I fucking forgot.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay, fixed it. The frame rate should not be, like, so fucking low. That was embarrassing. Ugh. How hot is my computer? Yeah, 06 fucks my computer up, man. This game is terribly optimized. I understand why, but still.
Hey, you know, it's better optimized than
And
the
the base game, yeah.
Just you wait,
Which
Iblis trigger.
is sad.
You think your fucking computer is going to the ringer? Man, boot up your Xbox right now.
Nah, bro. Boot up your Xbox playing Sonic Unleashed Adabat. Like, never forget what they did in that game. That game was running at 2 frames a second, and you had to have quick reactions. Fine.
I did the same shit when I was on PS3. I was I
Oh,
was
on
remembering, 'cause
PS3
I
it's
was
worse.
trying to. It's way worse on PS3
Because it's
Most
always
games,
worse.
even PS3.
I mean, but the reason why it's worse on PS3 is not what you expect. On Xbox 360, the game is capped at 30 FPS. On PS3, it's capped at 60. It runs uncapped at 60.
So the dips are higher.
So you can get that brief moment of a smooth 60 FPS, but the dips
I was
way
playing.
lower.
I was remembering. I was attempting to play Dragon Ball. I remember like the experience of playing it on PS3, and the shit would like go, oh yeah, it's like a nice 60 for like a little bit. You go into a fight, damn, we're hitting 12. You're looking pretty good at 12. That's pretty good.
The 6 generations of consoles were awful, dude. No, 7 gen. 7 gen.
At the time when Dragon Ball 3 came out in 2014, 2013, I was playing. I think it was 2013. I was playing Metro Last Light on PC, and that game ran like a good like 48, 50 to like 60, like 55. It was pretty good. Time 55 is pretty good. Because it's a stable 55, that's okay, right? But with consoles at the time, a lot of games, especially PS3 games, man, and depending on the game, it fucking chugged like 18 frames, 16 frames.
One thing they didn't do, Hero, they didn't give her hammer jump. And that's depressing to me. She has her hammer spin in the air, but she does not have the hammer jump like normally. Like, I think you have to be running at a really high speed or something to do it.
Oh, so she has a regular hammer jump, you know, it's to do it. Is there a toggle? Like a setting?
Like, I think... No, there isn't a toggle for aiming. Oh, there's the enemy. Oh, where is it? Like, come on. Come on. Here we go. Like, she could do the hammer flip still, which she couldn't do in 06. And her double jump no longer is the worst. Does she have he took away her invisibility, which is good because it didn't make any sense that Amy could turn invisible in 06.
Bro, she has magic, bro.
It didn't make any sense.
Magic.
Let's be real.
Makes sense.
Oh, and
she
also they brought back the hammer twirl from Adventure, and it feels so good.
should bring back her invisibility. You know?
No, that was a one-time thing. I think they mixed up Amy and SBO or some shit. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, Amy's got magic, dude. Just do it.
She only did it that one time in one game and then completely forgot about it.
Bring it back. You know, when they put her in the new game,
Sonic Origins and Frontiers.
Yeah, bring back the invisibility.
God, no.
So, about it. You just want to fight enemies ever, you just go invisible.
If I'm not careful,
There we go. We did it, boys.
I'm not careful. I'll fall. With my psychokinesis.
Okay, we're here. Finally beat the jungle. Yeah, it took forever.
Triple A.
Oh,
Triple A, I got some news for you. You ever respond to my DM?
Hey, you guys ready to hear a bad joke?
sure.
Shoot.
What's the joke?
Sorry.
What would you call it if Knuckles was the one with telepathy?
I did like the...
I don't know.
Telekinidna.
I hate you. I hate you. I want you to know I dislike you. Personally.
Hey, you have no grounds. I told you it was gonna be bad. You weren't gonna be bad. Hey, you want to hear a bad joke?
Who paid you? Who paid
There he
you?
is.
Fucking nobody.
You did that for free?
I do get 10%.
Now it's 9%, motherfucker.
Still 9% of basically nothing.
I don't know, 100, 10%, 100.
Day Rob Band. I'm down for that.
All right, this is their adaptation of the ball puzzle, because of course he had to keep it in. It's better. It's better than the original ball puzzle. I'll give it that. Let's ban him. Rob, you were banned for 18 days. Damn.
Is that for Flowey? Or are they just making it different?
Sorry, that's not how this works.
Let's do them.
That's cool.
Oh my.
Finally, more Undertale representation in Rivals. Just what I always wanted.
It's not like half the characters are Undertale characters.
It's not. Shut up. We got a lot more. Right.
Oh my god. This still
Let's
sucks.
try to swing. Uh-oh.
The ball puzzle still sucks. I just want everyone to know this.
Are you streaming? Oh, you are.
Yeah, I'm streaming Project 06. No! No, you.
Not enough speed.
No, come on, bro. The ball puzzle still sucks.
You don't
Okay,
have
you know what?
momentum.
You know what I will do though?
Oh, you're just gonna push it? Oh my god. This guy's trying to cheese it.
The cheese. The cheese. It's gonna take a while. We can do it, boys. No, come on, get away
We
from
do
the
not
wall.
need more of Undertale representation in Project 06.
Please don't do it. No, I'm gonna do it. No. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. No. No, come on. No.
Coming a mile away.
I hate it here.
Absolute fear.
The ball puzzle still sucks. It can't be good.
Just do the Mario Galaxy. Get on top of it.
I can't do that. Silver sucks.
How do you make this better?
How do you? You delete it. That's the only thing you can do, or make the physics like 100. No, I gotta start over now. I'm so mad.
You absolute.
Nice movement.
You know what game has Undertale representation that you wouldn't expect?
Postal 3.
Postal 2.
I believe that. There's a lot of
Wow, he was actually close with that. Imagine.
No, Postal 3 has the Majora's Mask joke in it.
But it is funny that I was close in any way, shape, or
Right
form.
series. I'm surprised that you guys Postal.
I'm gonna try to.
I don't know why. Why did I guess Postal? It's simple, my dear Watson. Rob only has a limited amount of games that I know that he plays, that at least he would have an encyclopedic knowledge for, and Postal would be one of them. And what he said something unexpected. So out of the games that he plays, I took a shot in the dark on Postal, and I was close. I said Postal 3 because I thought the Postal 3 would be more recent.
Postal 3 is dog shit, man. We don't talk about Postal 3.
It's
Postal
like
3 doesn't exist.
Hey.
But my head guess was Postal 2, but I was like, nah, it probably wouldn't be in Postal 2. That's an older game.
I'll give Postal 3 that it has pretty okay music.
That's all it has. It's like a Sonic game.
But like really, it has decent music. I think the opening theme, like the main menu thing makes the best in the series. Main menu thing. Just the main menu thing.
The thing is,
What
the
the
whole
heck?
bit
How
of
do
like
you
Amy's like, oh yeah, you didn't know you played as Amy in 06?
No.
Oh yeah, you never played 06.
She can go invisible, except not in this one.
Yeah, they took away her invisibility, but in return for taking
He's
away her
crying,
in turn for taking away her invisibility, they gave her back her hammer twirl and made it where her double jump doesn't just go up vertically with no forward momentum. Remember? Remember Amy's double jump?
Hammer jump.
She doesn't have the hammer jump, but she has
Yeah, she
this.
doesn't have the Pico
Sonic
jump.
Advance.
I know, I was
hammer
mad.
jump,
She has
no
this. She can
invincibility.
do this, but she. Okay, so wait, she does have a hammer jump. You just have to activate it weirdly, I think, because she kind of does it. It just has a delay. Yeah, so she has it. It's just it's
Oh,
not
she
the
gets some speed for that one.
it's not the Sonic Adventure 1 hammer jump, but she has it.
All the
Yeah,
launches more forward.
yeah, she launches more forward. It's like it's a little awkward to do.
Oh, it's even better then. That's awesome.
I don't know. I liked it better when it went vertically and then you came down with all the momentum.
Yeah, but now you have a double jump, so you don't really need it.
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
you're
you
right.
can speed run quicker because the hammer jump pushes you forward more.
Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you don't have invisibility, so what the fuck?
You don't have, that was Espio's move. Amy just stole it.
Bro, she's using her magic. What fucking magic is Espio know? He's a chameleon. He can already go invisible. That's just normal.
Why does Amy sound like that when she jumps? You're back. Hey, welcome back, Shadow Vegeta. We're no longer in the jungle. Now we're in the desert. The ball puzzle's gonna be the death of this S rank, dude. This S rank. So I knew Silver was gonna be the most annoying motherfucker to S rank, dude. Because his levels are so long and tedious. Again, I like, again, this is like better than base 06, but it's not like good. People are like, best Sonic game ever made. I don't know, Silver's campaign still exists. Whoa! Whoa! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I don't know, maybe he can do some gameplay tweaks in the future, but, you know. But he's still trying to be semi-accurate to the original game, just with some added shit here and there.
I wonder if, like, 10 years from now, it's gonna have, like, the cutscene quality be the same as the opening cutscene.
What it's
All
gonna
of the
have...
cutscenes.
Actually, he has some in-game... Wait. What the heck? Can I grab the ball? Am I able to grab the ball? Technically, I could do that, which is better than the original game. But,
Oh, and it doesn't take a thing off, too.
no, it did. It went from 9 to 8.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. The thing that doesn't take it off is when you do this little push thing. In the original, the reason why the original was so frustrating is that the ball puzzle, not only did the number go down every time you hit it, it also went down like every 10 or 15 seconds anyway. So you couldn't take your time.
Oh.
He got rid of the
You gotta
timer.
be really quick. Bro, it's a Sonic game. You gotta be fast.
Yeah, you gotta be fast with the slowest
That's what I'm
character in the game with the most janky movement.
Now I understand why that guy called this level, this section, the snooker balls of doom.
And also the bricks used to break on contact. Now they don't.
I beat this game when I
Now
was
the
10.
actual...
You can't do that hard.
I beat it when I was a kid too. Doesn't mean I actually did the ball puzzle on my first try when I was a kid. But then on subsequent playthroughs, I was stuck on it for half an hour. But on my first try, I beat it pretty quickly. Okay, we're not going for the ramp because this. No wait, actually, if I can hold it. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. No, you go in there. Go in there. Oh my God, bro, please.
I love golf.
I like when it doesn't suck.
Come on, just give me a
usually.
give me a pity S rank. Give me a pity S rank, please. Yes, okay, good. I got more than enough for the S rank. Jesus.
I love score-based ranking systems.
Oh, it's the worst one. It's worse than SA2. You know your problem with SA2 is like, oh man, I have to get a score. At least in SA2, the score is based on the level you're in. In this game, it's just a net across the board 50k in every level.
Oh, it's funny.
Even if the level's like a minute, you still gotta get 50k. You gotta figure it out.
It does sound awful, Stefan, though. It's like he'd be cheating.
Oh yeah, I get to play as Blaze. Ah, yes. Blaze, still the best part of Silver's campaign. Now Amy's also good. So Silver is still even in this remake, is still the worst part of his own campaign. Hilarious. I don't hate Silver. I think Silver's cool. I just think his, I just think they didn't design him properly. I just don't think they designed him a way that would be the most fun. Like, imagine Forced Unleash, but with Sonic. That shit would go hard.
Bro, Blaze is
Also,
your
no
Sonic with a fire shield, bro. I don't. It's just Sonic with a fire.
Yeah, that's why she's awesome. She's just Sonic. That's why everyone loves her. She's like the only character that everyone agrees is good.
She's just Sonic with a fire shield, bro. Come on, they could have put
One of the funny thing about okay, the camera needs to stop clipping into the ground. But funny thing about Sonic recently on the App Store, there was like this thing where it was like, oh yeah, play Sega Classic, so you could play with classic Sonic characters like Sonic the Hedgehog and Blaze the Cat, and then they stopped. And I'm like, well, someone has a thing for Blaze the Cat, whoever wrote this, because she is not that big of a character.
Hey, Sonic Rush is pretty old.
I know, but Sonic Rush came out in 2005. You think it'd be Tails or Knuckles?
Pretty old.
Even
I guess you could say she's classic. 2005 is.
Nah, everyone loves feline characters. Everybody, like, we saw this in League of Legends. Everyone loves the feline characters.
I don't know anything about League of Legends besides the people who play it are sweaty.
They're all gamer word users.
Gamer word users. Dennis is a perfect example of that.
Game. That's true.
Yeah. Dennis has proved that to be true.
In both senses, the word used, both in that they use the word and they probably use the other word.
That's how I.
How else do you
have to use a
get?
lot of words? That's how they do callouts.
That's how I filter my friends. You know, if I say gamer words and they give me like a weird look, alright, you know we can't be friends for too long.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Screw it. This box should carry me. Good.
Using my psychokinesis.
Oh my god. Thing is about Sonic 06, I will hear Sonic fans telling me, oh, Sonic, remember when Sonic games used to be hard? Like Sonic 06? And then you play Sonic 06, and then you're like, everything's tutorialized. They tell you exactly what to do every moment of every fucking day, how to fight enemies actively, and even the advice isn't even accurate. They're like, oh yeah, you gotta hit these enemies in their weak spot, and their weak spot is you mashing homing attack. That's the weak spot.
I got like a 5-page like documentation explaining
a 5-page document of
please.
what? A what?
A Big and Blazer related.
Big and
The Blaze
Blazer
from
related.
Separate Dimension.
But she's also from the future.
Dimension.
Yeah, my point still stands. I can pull up the documentation.
No. I see where you're coming from. They're both purplish. They're both cats. And that's it. That's all we need.
They both have like the stripe. They both have the stripe thing, you know, with like the darker purple.
You ever think Blaze's hair is like how it's tied makes me think Indian.
There's a more detailed and explained lore explanation as to how the Babylonians and Blaze that's actually more accurate.
I remember you going on about that, and I said, please stop.
It's like crazy. It's crazy detail. Bit the cat one is kind of. I felt like the Babylonian thing was trying to be serious.
Yeah, yes, Blaze is one of my favorite Sonic characters. Yeah, she's almost she's one of everyone's favorite Sonic characters. It's like I don't know why. It's like the one Sonic character that I don't know anyone who has any beef with her. Everyone goes like, man, I just
I
can't.
do. I hate
fuck-
Sonic Rush. I hate Sonic Rush.
Fucking bitch.
Always the contrary.
I trusted you.
Don't trust this guy's opinion. He thinks Sonic CD is the best class of Sonic game.
Shut up!
Blaze pisses me off. She gets me real angry. If you think about time consistency, physically touched Sonic more than Amy had. It's fucked up.
That is kind of messed up.
That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny.
I didn't even know this, and like, Hero, tell me how you know this.
It's doesn't require
I know
much.
a lot about Amy.
And it's like, and I know that she is not
that's
number one in the touch department. Let's say. I think Rouge has touched Sonic. I think Rouge has touched Sonic more than Amy's touched Sonic.
Yeah, she has. Also not number one.
Also calls him Big Blue.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
She does. He says names everybody. It's alright.
Yeah, but she doesn't call anyone Big anything. What
Well,
is
Sonic
what,
is the main man, let's be clear.
But what was she implying?
Talked to Big before and called.
No,
Big
actually, no.
Big.
Has she talked to Big? I can't remember
She
a
has
documented
talked to
time where
Big
she talked to
twice.
Big. Like Team
Talked to
Sonic
Big
Racing?
twice ever.
In like Free
Team
Riders?
Sonic Racing.
And Free Riders, I guess?
And Free Riders. And there's cut dialogue in Sonic Heroes.
Oh, the cut dialogue in Sonic Heroes.
I was about to say, Sonic Heroes seems like the game that she
Nope.
would talk to Big
They don't. They
about.
never.
Rouge,
They never. Talk
they never
to
meet. They never meet. Rouge doesn't even talk to Amy in that game. Rouge only talks to Team Dark and the Chaotix, and technically kind of. No, she doesn't even talk to Sonic. Shadow does the talking. Oh no, she talks to Knuckles. She talks to Knuckles.
He does talk
Okay,
to
well,
Team
she
Sonic,
talks
but
to Knuckles a lot. Let's be.
Yeah, she talks to Knuckles, but she never talks to Sonic in that game. But sometime between Sonic Heroes and Sonic Generations, Rouge and Sonic the Hedgehog fuck. That's all I'm saying.
With the exception of the comics, okay? With the exception of the comics, Rouge actually has talked to Knuckles, one of the least of all the characters in the series.
Yeah, that makes sense. But the thing is that
only ever talked to
Rouge and
Knuckles in
Sonic
Adventure.
fucked.
actually, I would no.
On Adventure, Battle, and
No, dude, not counting comics, Shadow's talked to Knuckles the least. Isn't it weird that Shadow and Knuckles have never fought? Isn't that weird?
no, I'm talking about.
Well,
Hey, you know,
if anything, they
Goku
have
and
the quote.
Vegeta. I mean, not Goku. Goku, no.
not saying-
Vegeta and Piccolo have never fought.
Yeah, but I know that. Yeah,
that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, the Team Four. Yeah, it's like
That's where I was going with that.
you were about to say Goku and Vegeta have never fought. Wait.
I love Goku. I'm sorry.
I don't mean the least amount. I'm talking about like she hasn't talking to like Knuckles like that. Out of all the characters she's talking to way characters.
Oh yeah, out of all the characters she talks to. Obviously, the character she talks to the most is Shadow.
That much as you think she does.
I will
Yeah.
say, if Knuckles ever has like a time where he gets tricked into fighting Sonic again, maybe Shadow might have a reason to like speak to Knuckles. But no, it's never gonna happen.
Who
Yeah.
has talked to Knuckles and Shadow the Hedgehog?
I mean, he did.
It's because he was the main character. He's gonna talk to everyone he meets in that game.
Yeah, but the thing is though, really, they've never fought, and that's so weird. Not even a rival battle. Not nothing. They've just never fought. Not a
They have no
cutscene.
reason to, bro.
And they've had
Exactly,
multiple.
they have
No,
reason to,
but
because they moved on from what each other's
No. But
Shadow doesn't
no,
want
no,
the
no,
Master
no.
Emerald. Why does he?
Shadow and Knuckles don't even have philosophical differences because they've never had a chance to. They don't know each other.
No one has any conflict
Yeah,
that
they just
coincides
kind of
with
show up at the same
They-
places. And was like, oh, there's that guy
Yeah.
again.
Well,
I gotta talk to him about
like,
no time. And then
like,
they
and the
just
thing
say
is, and it's
anything.
not like they,
Each other
because it's not like they haven't had opportunities to interact. They've been in the same place in Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow, 06, like, and they just never talk to each other.
You know what Shadow thinks when he sees Knuckles?
It's the guy, the red guy that hangs out with Sean. Shadow has interacted.
With the 5
Shadow hasn't also interacted with Tails that much either. Long run.
Look,
like,
It's like the Vegeta Piccolo thing. Vegeta and Piccolo have no discerning conflict with each other at all ever. Have a conflict. What conflict coincides with them at all? all.
At least fight for fun, you know? Maybe they would have fought.
Bro,
maybe Vegeta.
Piccolo would get more out of it fighting himself.
Maybe if
that's true.
Maybe like there was times where Piccolo and Vegeta could have fought, but things were going on at the time, you know?
It wouldn't have been worth it.
It just wouldn't have been worth it to fight.
Less about himself fighting someone else. Learns more about himself fighting other Namekians.
But yeah, let me read a little bit of chat. She doesn't. I've heard her Blaze being her own dimension, not the future thing. She's basically a universal counterpart to Sonic. The thing is, it's like the thing is, she's from the future and another dimension. If you want to think about it, because Sonic 06 is because Generations confirms Sonic 06 did happen because Blaze lightly remembers it.
Does happen. So how it works with Eggman Mega is in Sonic Rivals is that it is a different dimension, but it's a dimension in the way that time is a different dimension, right? If I go like 50 years in the future, that's technically a different dimensional space point than it would be like 50 years from the past. So it's a different dimension in that aspect. And the Soul Emeralds, or whatever the Soul things, right? Effectively are either A, literally the emeralds, or B, a different thing. And there's a big theory about the Babylonians, obviously. If you want to see my 10-page guide of the Babylonians,
oh God,
yes,
Babylonian
yes.
Oh my, just add it, Stefan Lewis. Just add him into Discord. He's in the Discord.
It's a pretty in-depth guide. It's pretty good. Explains their religion. It explains what they worship. Their origin stories are exactly the same too. It's nuts.
Yeah, I think it goes into also
the Sky Guardian shit.
I think it goes into cut concept art. I think too.
Cut concept art.
Okay, hearing Silver say Yahoo is fucking weird. It doesn't sound right. At least this voice actor saying Yahoo doesn't sound right. That's like if I heard Shadow say Yahoo.
That'd be interesting. That'd be funny.
You know the only time you see Shadow having a full smile is in Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform, where he's just smiling.
I can understand Silver having a smile.
No. Silver smiling
he's still like
makes
a happy-go-lucky.
Oh yeah, no, it's just not in. He is just not in this game.
No, yeah, but he's still like positive. You
know? No, he's not. He's trying to kill Sonic. He's not positive as fuck in this game.
Yeah,
he's
know
negative.
He's trying to kill Sonic. The point is, this is not like base personality. It's just he has to do a Doom and Gloom past.
It's like his
personality is Doom and Gloom.
I think he's more dooming. This is the only game where he is doom and gloom. After this, he's pretty chilled out.
His goal is like negative.
I mean, yeah, it makes
Trunks.
sense.
It's like Trunks' thing. Like
Trunks is super
positive,
moody.
But his goal is negative. You know what I'm saying? Trunks is a positive.
I don't know. I would say Trunks was pretty edgy and moody when he first showed up.
Trunks isn't a negative guy.
I mean, he's not a negative guy. I know the whole thing with the
goal is.
I don't know. I don't think. I think their goal is not very negative in Dragon Ball Z. I don't think it's that.
Well, his goal is technically positive, but it's seen in negative. And the reason I say it's seen in negative light for Trunks is because it's like, oh, everyone's gonna die. Same shit with that.
No, it's not. What is he saying? Oh, you guys couldn't hear? You guys couldn't hear Hero? I guess let me turn him up. You guys can hear him.
Sorry.
Let me turn him up to 150.
I can show you the charts. I can show you all the Babylonians have the hair stripe thing that literally only Blaze and the Babylonians have it. They have the same statues, the same goddesses, the same origin stories for the Sky City. The Sky Babylon even appears in Blaze's origin story. I swear to you.
What the heck?
I could show you the pics. I got them.
I got the receipts. I got the receipts. But yeah, let me read. Eggman robots were super lame looking in this game. Yeah, they look so sterile. They're pretty boring.
The theory is that all the shit got fucked in the future, and the only surviving thing is the Babylonians.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, outside of X and the comics, they never fight. Yeah, they fought like one time in X. Knuckles and Shadow are cool black guys. They don't need to fight.
Technically, like,
Are we having a conversation again?
Oh, he was saying I heard him, but I wasn't understanding.
What's the thing? What's the thing? The next hex. The hex is also technically.
Oh no, nah, fuck this. Nah.
Also in the sky.
Frame rate issues. Let's restart. Let's restart.
It'd be the only thing to be there technically. But no one talks about the hexes. We don't care.
What about the hex?
Lore on it, but people just don't give a shit. So
well, the lore
Sega wants you to care with how many times they brought back the Sinister Six.
It's got nothing to do with Sky Babylon, so who cares?
Oh no, they want you to care. The Sinister Six were probably meant to be reoccurring villains.
Bro, the Sky Babylon guys,
I mean,
right?
they are recurring villains. Haven't you read Spider-Man comics? I'm taking the piss out of you because you said Sinister Six.
Yeah,
I know. I got him, bro.
It's not. What is it? It's not seven. It's not seven deadly. It's not seven deadly six.
It's just deadly six.
It's just deadly six.
You're mixing up 7 deadly sins with this.
Yes, I know. That's the thing.
We do a little bit of trolling out here.
Oh, I accidentally picked Sonic's campaign.
Sky Babylon guys never mention the hex because they're not important. Nobody cares. Not even the people literally in the sky care about them.
The glowing outlines and volumetric lights mess up aquatic baits. Do they? I don't know. I think it looks fine. I just think it's very demanding on the performance, especially with the. I don't know why, but the. Oh, I'm playing a shadow now. All right, let's do it.
Oh, hey, look, not silver.
Yeah,
a question for you. Here's a very do the spin-off games have not Mario and Sonic like other? They have.
All the spin-off games.
Sonic Riders is canon.
Oh yeah, they've mentioned Riders actively in like Tales Tube and stuff, and Jet the Hawk is canon. So, and also they mentioned Riders and Frontiers.
Secret Rings is canon.
Yeah, because they mentioned that in
Black Knight's canon.
Yeah, most of the spin-off games, just because.
So there's that.
Should ask what isn't canon.
Yeah, it's harder to ask what isn't.
I'm asking. Does that mean Sonic the Fighters is canon?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Does that mean Honey the Cat is canon?
She didn't make it into the game, remember?
Yeah, the re-releases.
The re-release doesn't count. It's not the story.
How is that? That's the most modern version of the game.
Yeah, no, but
guess
what?
She's Origins.
Yeah, yeah. But those were made to specifically recontextualize the classic games. The manuals, they made it where the manuals don't matter anymore.
Also, if we're talking about not the manuals, okay, manuals, blah blah blah. I know Sonic Speedia, blah, 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 blah. The shit was always canon in Japan because the manuals were. Obviously, the American versions are the definitive versions, which is weird. Technically not weird because Sega was an American company.
Yes.
We're not going to go into this. Anyway, the point I'm making here is there's a bunch of stuff that's non-canon and also canon, but non-canon canon. IDW is kind of canon.
We don't know for sure if it's full game canon yet.
Sort of canon.
The
characters are confirmed canon. We don't know if the stories are canon.
It's up in the air up until the games reference the stories. It's up in the air, but the idea is that like IDW, the modern games, and Sonic Prime for some reason are all in the same timeline.
Sonic Prime also happens. I don't want to lead into.
In my personal headcanon, I get rid of Sonic Prime because Sonic Prime doesn't make any sense in modern Sonic.
It just happens. Who cares?
Whatever.
You deal with it. Go back. It's like Sonic 06. Okay. the big deal with the IDW. Obviously, I don't want to go too deep about it. Is if we're counting them, then we also got to count the classic Sonic comics in the IDW. Yes. Honey the Cat would be canon.
Oh, then she would be canon if we count those. Yeah. So, Honey the Cat.
So if that's the case, where would she be in the modern?
Same place Mighty and Ray are.
In the void.
Because
they're all on vacation,
right? But the timeline spit happens after all that shit. Point. So
no.
Characters would have to exist somewhere in the modern timeline.
Oh no, they do. The idea is that they do exist in the modern timeline. We just don't know where they are.
it's not like oh the split happens in like Sonic 1. No, it happens like after Sonic 3. So if that's the case, then those characters would have to exist at some point.
Yeah, they exist.
Especially Mighty and Ray, but they're just not.
And also the
somewhere,
thing,
I don't know.
It's like yeah, no, they exist. They're just not around. They're in the void.
So bring them back.
Like remember, they've been
No.
missing since 1993 in the Sonic universe, according to Sonic Generations.
I think they'll bring them back eventually, bro. They brought back Mecha Sonic. They'll bring him back.
They might bring him back.
Oh, you
if,
mean
if,
like an IDW?
in IDW probably. The thing,
IDW is like a soft canon.
it's like the thing is the reason why they haven't been brought back is because Sega had this weird mandate that classic characters stay in the classic universe, and those characters are considered classic characters only. Which is stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. They're in the same timeline. They're no. What sucks is that they're in the same timeline. Sega acknowledges that classic Sonic and modern Sonic are the same.
The only
No. There is no time. No, dude. There's no timeline. And like, I mean, this isn't about.
Mania's a timeline.
I know Mania's the timeline split, but I'm like, there is the timeline split doesn't matter anymore. That's not what this is about.
The only
It's like
timeline split game is Mania. So
yeah. It's like, but the thing, what I'm saying is that they have made the executive decision at Sega / Sonic team that classic characters stay in the classic universe, and that's it. Why? God knows. But that's their decision. So those characters, they exist in the modern timeline. We just don't know where they are.
Let me rephrase this sentence. Okay, the only timeline split games are that's like 3, and technically everything forces onwards is timeline split. Before that,
you mean Generations onward wouldn't be timeline split, right?
Yeah, anything post Generations, any game coming out post Generations, that includes modern Sonic doesn't happen to that classic Sonic. And the only thing we know that happens to classic Sonic, that alternate timeline classic Sonic, is Mania versus.
Mania and
which
Forces
doesn't
are...
happen. Which Forces doesn't happen to a young modern Sonic. I'm saying that to not say classic Sonic, even though technically he would be a classic Sonic when he was young, but it's not the.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That timeline's version of Sonic did not experience Forces as a younger version of himself.
He's not going to experience Forces. He's also not going to experience.
Well, we can't say that definitively.
No.
It could be like throwing a pebble in the river.
No. Definitively, they've explained it very clearly. The timeline
Really?
split after Generations.
It has to be definitively, otherwise
nothing
modern Sonic would have to remember.
He would have to remember Generations, and as a kid, and also remember Forces.
He doesn't.
Which he doesn't.
And also remember Forces, which he doesn't.
He would have to know Forces was going to happen.
Yeah, it's a Sonic from another dimension, you know.
Well, no, but it's not actually from another dimension. I think people got really confused people got really hung up about that
line.
line.
Is really confusing.
It's like people got. I get it, but the thing is, people got really hung up about that and got genuinely angry, going like, "What? Classic Sonic's a separate character from modern Sonic?" It's like, no, I don't think they ever said that.
No, it's this version of classic Sonic.
Yeah, but people took it as, oh, classic Sonic doesn't exist. Modern Sonic has just been Sonic Adventure Sonic this whole time. Oh, but that contradicts Sonic Adventure. Yes, because they never contradicted that.
A year, I don't know.
He's only aged. It's only been like a year. Actually, it's been like 2 years.
It's been like 2, but he aged.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years in the universe, I guess, kind of.
Now that they're just giving him a generic late teens age, maybe early.
I mean, they got rid of the age. Actually,
as far as we know, it doesn't happen to classic Sonic.
Oh yeah.
Alternate version of it.
Oh yeah. Never mind. I actually just remembered. They removed the characters' ages. We don't know the characters' ages anymore. They don't have ages. They're just.
What? Why? Isn't that like a big thing in Generations that it's literally his birthday?
No, they have birthdays because remember, Amy just had her birthday in Murder Party, so they can have birthdays, but their ages are no longer just on the Sonic Channel
15?
website.
I fucking love that line. Somebody murdered my dear love Sonic.
Yeah, no.
He moved them off the Sonic website?
Yes. Yeah, they removed the Sonic ages. The Sonic characters no longer have clearly defined ages. They're coded as kid, teenager, and adult. They don't have ages like Mario, you know.
Is that only in the American or also?
No, that was on the Japanese. That was on the Japanese Sonic Channel site.
Okay.
They removed the ages. Everyone was making a big deal.
Sure, man. Yeah. Sure. I'll believe that, just like I'll believe the money thing.
Oh yeah, by the way, Stefan Lewis just roasted all of you in chat.
What do you say?
Thanks.
Sonic fans are fucking dumb. I don't think he's talking about us. I think he's talking about
Look,
the
I
people
think
who...
you're right.
He said
I agree,
Sonic
but
fans.
Yeah,
we
he's
all
a...
agree that Sega's fucking dumb.
Yeah, I think it's... I don't think he was roasting us specifically.
Money doesn't exist. They don't have any ages. Shut the fuck up.
They don't have... No, but the thing is, currency's real. In Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic has a wallet, which implies currency.
Currency is real forever. They've always done currency.
I know, but for a second there, they made it not
How
real.
do you think they lived? Like fucking communists?
Well,
No.
apparently, for about 10 years...
Battle even?
Oh, no! Damn it, I have to restart this whole fucking level now. I'm so
money
mad.
in Sonic Battle. There's money in Sonic Adventure. There's money in...
Right, it's like, Rob's like,
Sonic Heroes.
Rob, you tried to use that as a burn, and like, Stefan was like, I'm a Sonic fan, Rob.
You can't burn yourself. It's called kamikaze.
But anyway, yeah, no.
Haven't you ever heard of the hit subreddit that nobody goes on because nobody fucking cares about Reddit, aside from people with no life, so they don't count?
Also, age has to exist because Sonic...
No, it's not that they don't age. They have ages. We just don't know them anymore. They don't have a canonical, Amy's 13.
The canonical ages that are listed in Sonic Battle and Sonic Adventure 2 for Shadow specifically aren't real.
They're no longer the official ages
they're
of
in the games,
characters.
even though they're literally not manuals, like in the games.
Yeah, they don't matter
Adventure
anymore.
2 and Sonic Battle.
They don't matter anymore. They don't matter
I
anymore.
don't want to hear that. All right, but,
It's more for a reason of. It's so that it's like
aging. I guess
it's like time. It's so time passes. Yeah. It's time passes, but like you know
what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
What they're trying to do. It just doesn't make sense considering like a lot of their early games and when they went 3D were like very
forget even 3D.
things
The
aging.
classic Sonic games had the ages in the manual and shit
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
not talking not manual, but in the game.
Oh,
In the game.
I mean-
That's why I mentioned Sonic Adventure 2 in Battle because they mentioned ages in the game.
They
not
like-
for Shadow, not for Sonic, but like Shadow.
Oh, they like. I mean, everyone knows that Shadow's like on Born
Shadow
of the
and
Ark
Maria.
50 years ago.
They have definitive ages for these characters.
Shadow and Maria are probably the only characters that even have an age ballpark directly because they're things tied to
They're directly
it happen.
referenced in the game. It's like name.
Yeah, but everybody else's ages are like very much. Oh,
Harold's also hard dropped in the game.
it's like that's why people are like now a little bit more loosey goosey with Sonic timeline stuff. And more like, no longer all this shit happens in just 1 year. It's like, okay,
yeah.
well, now this shit can happen over the
When
course
they
of
say
God knows
shit
how
like,
long.
50 years, probably literally mean 50 years.
Yeah, exactly.
We have a definitive age for Shadow because his age rep
Is tied to 50 years ago.
tied to Maria directly.
Yeah.
You know what the age rep is.
His age actually matters to the plot. Everyone
His
else's
age
doesn't.
actually does exist.
Yeah.
Which means we can call him specifically 50 plus Maria's age, which is like, I can tell you, I'm not gonna look it up, but Maria's age plus 50 plus 2, because it's been 2 years. Just Amy and Sonic's birthday. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, Amy and Sonic have both had birthdays.
So if we age that specifically and then minus 50, if we assume, which is a hard assumption, that's actually it's a soft assumption. It's a soft assumption.
It's a soft
Shadow
assumption.
and Sonic are the same physical age. We can get his age reverse logic anyway, even if they don't tell us.
Yeah, it's like you can create the ages, it's just officially they're not marked down anymore. So it's like, oh, the character's about...
Even if they didn't say 16 ever.
Basically, they're
we
like...
get the age based on Shadow.
Basically, they're like, you headcanon your... Damn it, I missed a single jump. Jesus Christ.
Again, that'd be loose hand cannon. It wouldn't be like strange because Maria has a definitive age, right? So
Yeah, you can like you can like figure out and go like, oh yeah, the characters are this age, but basically officially it doesn't really matter. There's no basically you could say, oh, Sonic's 18 now, or you could say Sonic's 20, and like it doesn't really matter. It's like The shipping community was happy that day because no longer they could be called out for ships. They're like, the characters are how old I want them to be.
Man, look.
That's unfortunate.
All I'm saying
That's
is
unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
the Son Amy fans were always wholesome. They're always pretty pure. All right.
Yeah, no,
Out of
Son Amy,
all-
Son
out of all
Amy.
of them,
I support. Son Amy. You know, they're
all
real
the
ones.
ships, that's the most wholesome run. All right, we're not gonna go into other ones.
We don't need to
There's,
talk. We don't
Rouge
need it.
Tails.
We don't
that
need.
was like fuck. Don't talk about that.
That was, and the only reason that exists because of like one fight in fucking Sonic X.
Rouge Tail.
She like fought
Is,
Tails, I think, one time. Dude.
There's the Rouge Knuckles one. Which I think
Well,
would be
that
wholesome,
one, that
but
one's
it's
that
very
one.
not wholesome.
What? Yeah, that one's fine. Why's that?
It's not.
Whoops.
Most of the fan art, most of the fan writing is not wholesome.
Oh well, the fan.
Because I'm saying most of the
I don't know.
most
I don't
of
know
the
what you
Son
expect.
Amy stuff's wholesome. It's just nice, you know.
Well, yeah,
Majority of it.
because people basically treat it as the canon relationship, even though it's not canon.
Well, they went on their date in Unleashed.
Oh,
They
went over their date after Unleashed, and also they went on a date in one of the Sonic Channel short stories
And
to
Amy
Twinkle
literally
Park.
hugged him with hearts above her head in Sonic CD. The ship was designed from the start. Let's be real.
Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention to my energy gauge.
We're talking
I'm gonna.
about the non-canon Sonic.
Don't
comic
forget
too,
the
you
tarot
know.
cards.
Why do we
Sonic
care? Okay, I'm gonna read chat a little bit. Why do we care about the characters' ages? Because
Sonic
Penky,
Tail.
we love Sonic. You don't.
Oh my
you think
God.
I don't love Sonic? Oh, I know you do. You got the
Don't-
goddamn. Oh, why did he bring up Sontail? He brought up the Sontail strip.
Don't let Son Tail shit. It's a bad shit.
That was a bad shit. That was a bad shit. That was a bad one. That's the one I can definitively say. I don't know, guys. That seems a little wrong.
Regardless of like
Bros,
what weird sexuality you got, normal or otherwise, I'll tell you what. Tell you what. Okay. Out of all the least wholesome ships, all right, that's like number 2.
That's number
low on the
2.
list.
What's number 1?
All of the fan fiction, all of the art's like fuck Sonic King, okay? I'm gonna tell you the number 1 fucked ship, the number 1 like horrible fucked ship is Eggman Amy. Never look that up.
What the fuck? Holy! What?
Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
No, that's a.
I'll give it up.
I've never heard that in my life. I've never heard that shit, and I wish I never did, cause it never crossed my mind. And now I have images.
You know what accentuated this?
What?
You know, Tails gets trolled kind of accentuated.
Oh god damn it,
Oh, that's funny.
bro! You know, like it's like, bro,
right?
I'll take Eggman Rouge over this because Eggman likes boobs canonically.
Really? Where's that stated? Can you give me the source?
Literally in the last episode of Sonic X, in the Japanese version, Eggman, Rouge is like, man, is Shadow out there? Do you think he survived? And then and Eggman's like, nah, I'm sure he's fine. And then she's still looking off in the distance, and then what he says to her is, but Rouge, your tits are huge. And then she slaps him.
Top 3 fuck ships, like horrible degenerate ships, okay? 1 being Eggman Rouge. 2
Shadow Vegeta
being
with
Sonic
chat.
Tails. And number 3 being Amy Tails, okay?
That one.
You might be
I
like,
don't-
Amy
why is that
Tails
top
wholesome.
3? Why is that
Not wholesome.
I mean, what's wrong with?
99.9% of Amy Tails stuff is NTR.
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna.
Do that.
And cuckolding. Cuckolding. That's what NTR is.
Don't look it up. It's okay.
I'm
You
just
didn't have
saying,
to know.
it's like NTR is just cuckolding.
You didn't have to know, bro.
It's not like he doesn't watch porn, he's not gonna look it up.
That's true. That's true. I would not have looked it up. Oh, what the heck is that right about?
Knowing, bro. You could have saved them. What the fuck?
I think he
Now
knows.
I know. Now you've scarred me for
I
life.
think he knows what cuckoldry is.
Oh, you could have not told him what NTR meant. You know what I'm saying? He could have just never known.
Are you really saying could have protected him when we said way worse shit?
Well, he doesn't watch the streams on most of the time. So,
Half the
right?
time I don't listen.
Most of the time he's not here, you know.
Oh yeah,
The
that's right. He
most-
wasn't here for the dreaded discussion about that film.
Yeah. Anyway,
Here's the top three most wholesome
Stefan
ones,
Lewis
okay?
That's
says
my biggest
Stefan Lewis
superpower.
says
I
the worst
forgot.
shippers are the Shad Amy losers.
The top three most wholesome ones, okay,
Oh god.
are Son Amy. A lot of them are Amy, believe it or not. Son Amy. Metal Sonic Amy, believe it or not. And number
what?
3.
What? Why is that a thing?
Why is Eggman Amy not wholesome?
It's
bro?
actually pretty wholesome, okay?
That's funny.
Number 3.
Is it like a I can fix him sort of thing?
Sort of. Number 3 is like a tie. It's either Knuckles Rouge and it's either Knuckles Rouge or like San Blaze.
Yeah, Son Blaze is pretty chill.
That's pretty cool.
That one's like that
Why
one's
is it just the
reasonable.
canon shifts being the most wholesome? What's going on?
It's like what I mean by wholesome for San Blaze is like there's like no pornography. It's all like safe.
You're going by how much porn.
I'm going by everything, like every statistic of what wholesome is. There's no abuse. There's no weird some guy inserting some crazy shit into it.
It's like Triple A's looking up
That's why I put-
Son
I'm
Blaze
gonna
on.
put Knuckles Rouge lower because some this crazy shit. It's up a little.
Well, because the thing is, if Rouge is involved, sex is definitely involved. You know.
I don't mean just pornography. Obviously, pornography makes it less wholesome than the San Blaze thing. There's also some really weird.
Someone said Amy
stuff
Blaze
involved,
sounds
'cause
like
Rouge has
Stockholm
like a
Syndrome.
million fetish art, like a billion.
Oh yeah, she's like the most fetishized character in the
It's
series
not
for obvious
just
reasons.
regular pornography. It's like suspiciously wealthy furry pornography.
What is? I don't. You know what? I don't wish to know. I don't wish to know what that means. You know what? I'll live in ignorance on what suspiciously wealthy furry pornography means.
Every single Archie character is like fuck. There's like 80% fetish art. Don't look that up.
Sally exists for fetish art. That's like her.
Didn't say
appeal.
Sally. I said Archie.
Yeah, Archie.
Sally
Archie.
is Archie.
Sally.
So you
Sally
can
is
include that.
Archie.
You can include Sally with that. Yeah.
Wasn't she like basically naked
Yes.
for a while?
No, basically the entire run.
She is naked.
She was
yes.
basically
But
naked, then she got a vest, and she was still basically naked, but she had some semblance
It's
of
okay
clothing.
that they're naked because none of them have any genitalia visibly shown.
It's
at all.
weird.
She has boobs. You see them. She has curves.
Titties.
She has titties, bro.
They don't have.
She doesn't
any
have
genitalia
nipples.
shown.
She has.
Oh, yeah.
They don't. She doesn't have nipples, but she has
We don't see them.
boobs.
She has them, but we don't see them.
Just
They're
because
covered
you,
by fur.
just because you don't see them, they're no. Just because you don't see that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You believe in God, don't you?
There's no nipples there, fine.
No, bro. She still had curves. She had hella curves. They knew what they were doing.
You know what I thought was strange?
What's up?
That the evil version of Sally wore more clothes than the good version. Usually that's the other way around.
Yeah, usually you Dark Phoenix that shit.
The
Exactly.
models of characters and even like concept art.
Hell, that version. Well, actually, that makes sense.
Oh
why
wait,
she was
actually, Hero, Tingle Whisper. That one's pretty wholesome. Because that one's basically canon. Basically, the writers keep. Basically, even the writers.
So,
the,
you think so, wouldn't you?
Oh my God,
You
bro.
think that's pretty wholesome, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna tell you about a 70% margin of written fan.
Oh my God! Why do you know? Why do you know?
Abusive relationship stuff. It's like,
Why is it abusive relationship?
It's like
Why?
abusive. It's
The
like really
relationship in universe is wholesome. Why is it
They
abusive?
want it to not be. These people want it to be fun.
Why? Why?
I don't know, dude. It's a margin of what they want. Maybe there's people.
I don't
writing
want
out some
what
weird
they
fantasies,
want.
Or maybe there's people that are in some really bad relationships in their real life. Maybe they're in some bad relationships in real life. And they're using the characters to then experience that, et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of weird stuff. A lot of people like to live out their fantasies, or have a better reality in their fantasy. So if they have their characters be in abusive relationships, be a representation of their own thing. And, you know, it's not to mention other stuff that I can't mention. I just remembered that we're on stream. Can't.
It's like I just remembered where I was. All right, let's.
I'll move on from that topic. I will say that it's not as strange as you think.
All right.
I could say that it's very not wholesome. I can say anything in whispers. Like, and it gets worse if you remove Tangle. If it's non-Tangle Whisper, it's fucked.
You know, sometimes I wonder if all of this is just a hallucination because I forgot to take my meds.
No, this is pretty real, bro.
Because the thing is, like, Rob's actually read IDW, so he actually knows who Whisper is.
I know what's not. Yeah, no, that's fun.
Tangle non-Whisper is not like as fucked up, but it is weird. Very weird. IDW characters, out of all of them, the most like normal one is
maybe Lanolin. Lanolin. That's just because she's new.
Normal. Granted, it is not as normal as a lot of them. It's so weird. It's normal compared to Tangle.
Yeah, I do not watch Fatal stream, so I don't know what goes on over there. All I know is that Fatal talks about having sex with your dad a lot.
Just don't look up any fan fiction or any ships. Just don't look at any ships.
Don't worry. I've been clear on that. The only thing I do is follow daily pictures of Amy page on Twitter. That's about it. That's about as far as I'm going. I'm good.
Don't look any ship. Unless you're.
Oh yeah, new cutscene.
You want to look up like big ships? It might be kind of funny.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that cutscene's cute. I know I probably piss off a lot of
Actually, never
fans
mind. Don't
when I
look up big ships. I just remember. You can look up Omega. Omega's fine.
Omega's fine. At least so. What? I don't know.
Unfortunate for Big. That's all I'm gonna say.
Unfortunate for Big. Oh God.
It's funny. I'll tell you that. Omega's funny. Big is funny until it gets really not funny.
Until it stops.
Until it makes you want to kill the man writing it.
Yeah. To be expected.
You ever wonder, again, sometimes I feel like I just should start taking my meds again.
I don't know. You brought up, you thought of Shaken Little Porn last time. That was all on you.
Hey.
What? What is going on, bro? I hate it
For
here.
the record, what I said was I wouldn't be surprised if it exists. That is the gist of what I said.
I'm gonna go by it.
Rule 34.
I'm
if
not
it
gonna
exists,
explain,
there is porn of it.
I'm not gonna explain like what the stuff is, and it's like too explicit. But I'll explain stuff like, you know, like normal, and it's not explicit. I'll say vanilla stuff's like, with vanilla. It's just
What do
like,
you mean? Come on!
Oh yeah, vanilla.
Mommy fetishes.
Oh
Really
well,
bad
of course, people with mommy fetishes like vanilla. She's a mom. That's the bit.
Exactly what you'd expect.
It's exactly what you expect from vanilla fan fiction, especially because it's Vanilla Vector's the popular ship.
Anything.
Vanilla is like a very obvious. You know exactly what you're gonna get when you look it up.
Vanilla Vector is the popular ship.
It's so popular that they basically dude. It's so funny. The the Japanese Sonic Twitter, they asked basically, okay, Vector's being a detective. Who should we pair him with? Cream or Vanilla? Vanilla won by a fucking landslide, and I bet Sonic Team doesn't know why. No, not pair him up romantically. His assistant. He's being a detective. Who's gonna be his assistant? Vanilla or Cream?
Yeah, Cream's a child.
He hangs out with Charmy.
Vanilla is.
Yes, Charmy's also a prince.
No, that was only in Archie, and he's now. And in Archie, he became actually not saying the word in the offensive way. Actually retarded.
Let's say what happened in Archie. He got his brain sucked out.
Yeah, he was the
There you
only
go.
person that got his
Charmy,
brain
okay?
sucked out and then became
He just
Game
ate normal
Charmy.
Charmy.
That was the way that they hard retconned him to be Game Charmy. They literally
He
lobotomized
took
him.
his brain. That's crazy. That's
now
awesome.
It all makes sense.
That was the only way to get him to be Game, because Charmy in the comics was 16 and the prince of a kingdom.
And he had a girlfriend.
And a girlfriend. Then they had to give him the mentality of a 6-year-old. Because that's how he's like in the games.
And his girlfriend still stayed with him. She felt really bad about it.
She felt really bad about it. I mean, what do you do?
Girlfriend still stayed with him.
I mean,
everything.
she because
died.
And then she died. Yeah.
And he didn't know why he was sad, but he cried about it.
Bro, Archie got fucking bullied. Archie and Charmy went through
He
some
was
shit,
like
dude.
laughing and having a good time, and then crying that his girlfriend was dead, but he didn't know why he was crying. Crying
Damn.
with a smile in there.
Damn. Ian Flynn, that's brutal, Ian.
Artie's fucked, dude.
That was brutal. Ian did a lot of brutal shit. You know when he did the fucking Snively in the comics?
Oh yeah, fuck.
What he did to Snively at some point decides he wants to rebel against Eggman. He teams up, which he's done before, but this time he teams up with his hot mommy girlfriend from the Dark Legion. And the thing is, he teams up with Eggman and fights Eggman, and he loses. All right. Then Eggman, is a little merciful, and then allows him as long as the Dark Legion and Snively work for him, he has light control over her. It's like he'll keep them together. But the thing is, actually, Eggman is lying to his girlfriend by actually having a clone of Snively that is completely submissive to her so she wouldn't notice. Take Snively's place while Snively is locked in a cage alone, getting cut by a clone of himself.
He does do that. That's Snively. Now, you might be like, that seems out of character for Eggman.
No, it's in character for Archie Eggman.
Eggman.
Completely in character for Eggman.
Eggman is ruthless in Archie and very ruthless Snively. If Snively backstabs him, which he's done multiple times, he fucking gives it to him. The first time he's backstabbed him, Snively actually won. He was so fucking bad at it. He was so bad at being Eggman that fucking Sonic and team was like, bro, Eggman.
They did. They said we need Eggman back. No, we can't do this.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
They said nope.
That was after the Eve thing, right?
And then Eggman came back.
That was the first Archie Sonic I read.
They said
Eggman came back, and then after Eggman came back, he's like, Snively, I'm gonna push you to the ringer forever.
Forever now. I hope you realize this. That you are, and he was not wrong. A dude portrayed him one more time, and then he had him get cucked by himself, which is
like, that's it. Your eternity starts now.
It's like, what the fuck? I love it. I just saw Shadow G. He's like, what the fuck? And Seven was like, bro, this is why I only read IDW, dude. I can't do it. I mean, there's a lot of good shit in Archie. Archie has a lot of good shit in it, and Ian wrote a lot of great stuff. But the thing is, Ian also wrote a lot of really, if you think about it long enough, it's really fucked up. Because in Archie, it was allowed to get a little fucked up.
Modestized Snively a couple times. He did a lot of fucked up stuff. He does not give a shit about it.
Eggman is a monster in IDW.
He doesn't give a shit
not
about
in IDW, in Archie.
His own family.
In
Archie, right? You might be like, well, Anthony's sympathetic. Yeah, maybe he's like this
No.
because of his
No.
grandfather.
No.
He fucking hates his grandfather. I want bro.
Dude hates everybody. Dude sold his own race up the river just to take over another race.
When he found his grandfather's tapes, because they did some stuff with Sonic Adventure 2 for a little bit. When he found his grandfather's tapes about all that stuff, right? The first thing he does with his grandpa's tapes is crush it in his hands and says, "No one's ever gonna see this ever again." His first line. fucking hates his grandfather.
Oh yeah, no, he hates everybody. He doesn't like. He has no sympathy
But you
to
think
anything.
he'd have sympathy for him because
No, because remember, I mean, also remember the reason this Eggman isn't even the original Eggman from this world. He's from another world
You're
where
right,
he
yes,
won.
He's from another world, but he's literally the same guy.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Same motivation. It's just the thing is, he basically said, "Hey, I won and killed my Sonic, so I'm here to kill you because I got bored."
Originally, he was here to kill every Sonic. He wanted to kill all of them forever. It was the whole like the Zone Sonic thing.
Yeah, but like he got inspired by like the original Robotnik.
Oh, Robotnik.
And that Robotnik went like, "Man, how about you just take over your own universe, bro?" And then like he did it. He won. The Freedom Fighters lost. He killed everyone.
Yeah. Because he didn't win before that. Before that, he was like gonna kill all Sonics, and then they teamed up together. And then they lost to the Zone Sonics. Evil Sonic was lost as well. He was on the team of the Robotics, and they're like, "Oh, why don't you just take over your own world?" And Robo was like, "That's a pretty good idea,"
and he did it. He did it, and successfully. What? No, come on! I went through that whole level and I died near the end. Are you fucking kidding me?
Because at that point in time, Eggman was winning, right? He was winning. Robo Robotnik was winning. He roboticized a lot of them, but they were half roboticized, like weird cyborg people. He didn't like kill them, but then he killed them.
Then he just started killing them. So the Eggman in Archie is actually drastically more deranged.
Yes, but
which is why when Sonic keeps beating him, like when Eggman at one point in the comment had a whole mental breakdown.
He has a breakdown.
He has an
Simply has to. It simply takes over again.
No, I know. Actually, no. Simply takes over a little bit for that time period, but like that's mostly because the Sonic characters go like, you know what? We're gonna just put Eggman in our captivity. Because like
Simply's like that.
But Simply, but yes,
very a little bit.
Yeah, because he works with Dark Legion. The Dark Legion, because that's his hot goth GF.
Yeah, he has his hot GF, and he has like the modern Simply outfit, which is just the Eggman outfit.
It's just the Eggman outfit with green. But yeah, no, a lot of interesting stuff happens.
Once the Genesis Wave thing happens, Eggman becomes a little nicer
because he's closer to game canon.
Video game counterpart.
Yeah,
and the thing is, Eggman in like the early RPG was fucked up still, but he was like goofy. He was retarded.
Yeah, he was not
in like a non-medical way. He was not very smart.
He was smart. The thing is, he was for only like the first like 20 issues or so, and then
it lasted a while though. 20 issues was a long time for early Archie.
And then things got really serious. By the way, Eggman, like we're not joking. Robotnik dies. Sonic and Eggman fight to the death. In Archie, Sonic kills people in Archie. Sonic has a fucking body count.
But post Genesis Wave, it might as well just be normal Eggman.
Yeah, it just might as well just be normal Eggman.
They hard rebooted the universe,
and then everything got reset to be closer to the games, which Archie fans hated because people who like Archie don't like the games.
Well, it's not that necessarily. It's the fact that they when retconning stuff is they removed like 60% of the characters.
Well, yeah, that was because of the Penders shit.
And
they
this
couldn't really do
is
much about that.
This is also because of the Penders, right? But because of the fact that they wanted to tie together a lot of the loose ends were kind of getting too crazy.
Like, dude, 3 issues before the universe reset, they literally wiped Knuckles' Wraith off the planet in the stupidest way possible by this guy just tricking all of Knuckles' race to go through this ring portal to send them to some far off dimension. That's it. That's all it took. And then Knuckles becomes the last Echidna in 1 issue. It is impressive.
That is actually the canon prequel to Ken Pender's comics.
Yes. They all just got tricked and went through a ring portal, and now they're in some far-off dimension.
Sonic is the canon prequel to that. Not like fucking with you.
I know you're not fucking with me, because Ken Pender sees it as like, yep, and this is where my story begins. And you can tell Ian was fucking gritting his teeth the whole time he wrote that issue, because it was so stupid that his entire race got wiped out by just Pure gullibility.
The thing is with Can Pandas, like we've shown him, I think he's pretty good at writing like regular superhero stories. I think when it comes to, because he used to do stuff with like Star Trek and like his own like things.
Are you saying
he did some stuff with
who are you talking about?
Ken Penders.
Oh.
I think he's pretty good when it comes to like Nas. When he's doing his own thing, it's fine. It might sound like a little crazy, but
I don't know. The Larasu Chronicles don't seem very good.
I'm talking about his own shit, not that.
But the Larasu Chronicles is his own shit. He made it. It's his baby.
You're right, but it's visually weird and that tracks a lot from it.
Yeah, because it's his art.
His art is fine when he's drawing regular humans and drawing other stuff. We used to do stuff for Star Trek comics and other comics for like more bigger name comic companies, and he was pretty good. He was pretty decent, and a couple of his original stuff, like he had a stuff like the Spy Girl, whatever. He did pretty good original like one shots. They were pretty decent. Like I'm not gonna hard rack on the guy in terms of writing and art style. It's just that he's not good at doing Sonic characters. Very bad.
Well, because he wanted Sonic to not be Sonic.
He wanted to write his own stories. He really wanted to do his own characters. You look at like he did what he did with Pepe Le Pew, whatever the fuck his guy's name was.
Yeah, the fucking skunk guy who wanted to fuck Sally despite being 18, which is fucking gross. Yeah, Joffrey.
Even Sally, right, end up turning into a spy character from his one shot. A lot of the characters end up being versions of his character that he wanted to write, but he never got the chance to like this.
But like the Sonic book was still going. He's like, these kids will read anything.
Yeah, so he ended up just writing a lot of the stuff he wanted to write with Sonic.
That's why Knuckles' lore is so stupid and complex.
Some of the Pender Sonic stuff is fine.
Oh yeah, no, some of it is okay. Some of it actually genuinely is fine.
Even Mecha Madness was him, right? That was good. Mecha Madness is fantastic. And I can say...
But he is the one who created the storyline of Sonic cucking tails.
Yes, you're right. As I said, Mecha Madness was good, right? There's a lot of stuff that's good he's done.
Also, he is...
The Endgame was also partially him, right?
Yeah, but the problem with a lot of this stuff...
Really
even if he was able to write something, he couldn't write the dialogue. The dialogue in Archie, when he was like majority writing, is fucking terrible. Ken Pender's dialogue is so
Mecha Madness is great. Mecha Madness is fine.
Mecha Madness is fine because there's not a lot of dialogue. It's mostly carried by Spaz's art. Most of the time, it's really bad.
The big thing, right, with him is, as I said, when he's trying to not write the characters, he's trying to write his own characters in them. Good. He doesn't, he's not good at doing that. He should just do his own thing. Which you might be like, oh, isn't that what he's doing in Lara Sue? No, not really. So he's using their...
Oh yeah, dude. Reading Archie is crazy. It is insane.
His, like human stuff, or even his Star Trek stuff is good. His stuff, what is like, again, anything non-Sonic related, he's pretty damn good at.
Oh, actually, quick plug to someone else. Actually, let me link it real quick. There's this guy Lowheart. I'm gonna link his channel. He's been covering the Archie comics in like pretty good details, a good summary. So if you want just a taste of Archie comic insanity and the rise and fall of quality, because there are times when Archie Sonic is really good, and then there's times where Archie Sonic is terrible, and it bounces between the two.
I recommend Netlord.
Crazy.
It's pretty good. They have an episode on it's like a podcast. They did one on Ken Penders. It goes over a lot of this shit, including the Star Trek stuff. Like I said, the guy can draw. He's an artist too. He can draw. He can draw when he's not drawing Sonic.
Oh yeah,
characters.
I do know. I've seen this guy and I recommend it.
Not drawing Sonic characters, he can draw pretty well. Anything else?
Also, Hero. We can't agree on one thing though. Ken Penders looks like the human personification of a rat, right?
He let himself go. He didn't look like
Bro.
He did. Back when Star Trek was a really big comic. Star Trek comics, by the way. I'm talking like early fucking Star Trek.
Like, so that's like even before Star Trek was at IDW.
He was way before that. He was pretty slim. He was a slim guy. He had a family still, but he was, I'm not a big Ken Penders guy. I'm not a big fan of him, right? I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. I think his early stuff and his like early was what's the other company? Black Horse? Or his early Black Horse stuff is good. His Black Horse stuff is good. His Star Trek stuff is good. It's relatively like really decent quality. Etching, shading, perspective, paneling, everything is like fantastic, right? But once he's just doing animal characters, looks like shit because he doesn't trying to make them look like real people.
Yeah, I think he actually created a in-universe reason why Sally got a more human-like body. She like went into like this thing that gave her a human-like body or some shit.
Yeah.
No, this sucks. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Oh my! I get to this whole long-ass level, and then I get there, and I'm like, what do I do?
He's also responsible for the Amy thing, where Amy uses the rings to get herself.
Guys, you know the context of that? All right, how it happens is like he created that because because it's not their fault. They had to get Amy her new design yesterday, you know, and they had to write the Sonic Adventure shit like with no guidance. They did not get the script for the game early. They literally just had Spaz play the Japanese version of Sonic Adventure so they could infer the plot. They did not have a translation. They had to write it as it was happening.
Spaz art is also kind of spotty. He's good, but not everything is fantastic.
Dude, like,
he is good.
Most of his shit is fantastic. Most of it's like really
there's a lot of his not covered art, but like a lot of his paneling is a little weird. In terms, paneling and some of his like body proportions. He got better over time. He got better later.
He's really good at mimicking art.
Good
he's really good at mimicking art styles.
Yes, that's how he got good. He got good by learning by doing that. Because originally, people would send fan mail a lot of the time, people were complaining characters look more human. That's actually where it started happening. It wasn't Ken Penders that started. Spaz was the guy who started making it have like more like joints and more like skeleton bodies, like human proportions with Spaz. And he was on Mecha Manus. And
take
a lot of the things,
you could go left. You could go left on that spot and take the crate. Okay, I'll try that, I guess. Because I keep dying at the very end of the level because I don't know what to fucking do.
A lot of the things with the early humanoids art was him, but he got better at it, right? And he got better at mimicking art styles.
And now he
some
has...
of the face proportions are weird. Some of the angles look great.
And now he has some of the best classic Sonic artwork on the market right now. Next to Tyson.
No, yeah, Spaz is good. Spaz got better. It's just he wasn't very good early. I would say the opposite happened with Ken Penders is that he got worse.
Yeah, he got worse with age.
Yeah. And early Ken Penders was good. I'm not talking Archie Ken Penders. Remember, I'm talking early, like, pre-Sonic Ken Penders. He was an established comic book artist. He had a lot of, he did a lot of Dark Horse stuff, right? So a lot of Dark Horse stuff was him early on. And
the Sonic comics got tons of like actual comic writers at the start.
Dark Horse guys.
I think
guys.
Not even Marvel guys, pre-Marvel guys. I think like someone who went to write on for Spider-Man wrote like an issue of Archie Sonic, and it was the Zone. And it was the Zone. He was the guy who created the Zone Cop idea, like the idea of the zones, which had major ramifications for the rest of the series.
The whole series, yeah.
Oh my! It's so easy to fly off the level, and then you just can't get back on.
This, because Archie had an established comic book team working on Archie comics, like the main Archie comics, and other like Archie properties. The reason they hired a lot of alt art team guys from other stuff like Image and Dark Horse, was because of the fact that they were very adamant. If a team is working on something, only work on that thing. Kind of thing. That was very common in like comic books, DC as well. Like if you were working on artists for a comic or write a comic, you had to be doing that thing. It wasn't like NDA. It was like a silent agreement. It wasn't like a fucking sign a contract. It's just like a agreed upon thing. You do that thing, and that's right. So because of that, they didn't want to have Archie guys work on multiple comics at the same time. Unless it was related to it. Like if it was Archie crossovers, they could do that, it's no problem. It was like Archie had to do they're like a Predator comic, right? And it was just Predator. They couldn't have Archie guys working. They had to have like different guys. You know, that's how Sonic's Archie team came to be, because there was a lot of people from different companies.
Ah, shit. But yeah, the Amy thing is really funny. So how that happened is, like, when she got her transformation, basically the issue is surrounding around Sally and Sally's mom is dying, and then her brother is like, oh, you know what I can do? I can go to the rings thing that grants any wish, and I can bring our mother back to full health. And then he walks into the room, and Amy's wishing to be older. And that's it! The mother doesn't get better. Nothing happens. No, Amy doesn't even receive punishment. She just wishes to get older, and then everyone just deals with it. And that's it. So funny. So funny how that works. Archie comics are insane.
Yep.
But there's also some really good stuff in there. I swear. It's more fun talking about the weird and bad stuff, but there's a lot of good stuff in there.
There was a time period before issue 50, right? 0 to 50, where Archie was like a weird mix of the Sad AM and the
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
It was a mix where it was like, it was goofy and like slapstick and a lot of reference humor. And it was also like a little serious, but not like crazy. It was like toned down. And then after like issue 50, it's just like fucking hard in the paint, fucking everything serious all the time. And they stopped doing the goofball stuff. Like Robotnik became like more menacing and less like.
No, it wasn't pre-issue. It wasn't even issue 50. It was like, it was in the 30s. It was in the 30s.
Oh yeah, issue 50 was what? When I mean issue 50.
Issue 50 is when Eggman died. That's when Robotnik died.
Issue 50 is when Eggman died, but what I mean by issue 50 is when they stopped doing that entirely. Because even during issue 30 to 40,
they would still have some gag shit.
There was mini-series. There was little mini-series, and there was also shorts in other comics. Like, it would be magazines, and it would be in the magazines with little Sonic shorts. That just stopped.
Yeah,
and it became like
super serious, 100%
super serious.
And then the World Adventure Saga happened, which is really bad. That arc is really
long and boring,
bad.
not like serious, just long and boring.
It's just long and boring. And also, Sonic leaves a bunch of freedom fighters to die one time.
That's pretty cool.
That was Sonic has
it's not like I'm supposed to be fighting for this cause. Fuck those people.
Well, no, the reason why he did is because it's like the reason why he did it makes sense. It's just it's not a decision you would expect Sonic the Hedgehog to make. Basically, they were trying to keep him there because they wanted to keep him as a mascot for the Resistance and everything and keep him there. And he's like, no, I gotta move on. There's things that I have to do. You guys can't kidnap me and keep me here. And then they're like, no, you gotta be with us. And then
They're also kind of crazy.
And they were kind of crazy and cultists around. And then he's like, nah, fuck this shit. And kind of just left them to die.
Now that you give the context, it seems less crazy.
It's less crazy, but also Sonic the Hedgehog shouldn't be making the decision to let people die, which they never acknowledge, by the way, for like 50 issues. And then Sonic one time thinks about, man, maybe I shouldn't have killed those people.
If I remember correctly...
Man, maybe I shouldn't have killed those people as he's sitting in the electric chair.
The last issue, they stopped doing slapstick mini comics in the magazines for like 45. And
yeah,
I'm
that was
talking
in
like
the
real
lead-up.
slapstick.
And
I'm talking like fucking
Real
like...
talk, though.
Yeah, go on.
How many people who've been given a death sentence actually have that thought? Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I think they had that thought. Probably a lot of them. You know?
I mean, some of them are genuine sociopaths, so they probably didn't care.
No, they'll think maybe I shouldn't have done that. Not because they feel bad, only just
because
like.
they got caught, obviously.
Yeah,
but I'm saying genuinely, like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't have killed those people, or Lord and Savior Sonic.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was some goofy stuff. It was like, oh, that's it, Sonic. I turned Tails into a microwave. You'll never get out of this one.
Yeah, there was a lot of silly shit like that. Or like the time Tails was like on an island with like a robot clone of somebody, and like he was
Fiona.
It was
And then,
Fiona.
like
Then she came back, and then he still liked her.
Fiona was actually a character.
And then that's how he got cut. That's how he got cut.
And then, you know,
His perfect,
she
perfect android wife got, yeah.
She wanted that
It's like-
hedgehog dick.
Well, no, she actually didn't completely want that hedgehog.
She was a spy.
No. The
was a bad
reason.
guy.
No.
She was part of,
No. What happened was the order of events is she
Isn't she
scourged
part of the anti-gang?
and she became a part of it afterwards. How this happened is that Sonic basically Scourge took Sonic's place for a little while. And then Scourge was a ladies' man being a complete asshole dick and like slept with Bunny, I think, when she was broken up with Antoine. It was weird. Ken Penders wrote that part. Anyway, but yeah.
Yes, I can imagine.
But yeah, no, but like but yeah, so Liam, you just go to the left here. Oh, ooh, the frame rate. Oh, so sorry. Had to focus on the thing for a second. But yeah, okay. So yeah, Fiona, Scourge is the bad guy. So then she starts and then when Sonic comes back, she starts dating Sonic not too long after he's been broken up with Sally. It hasn't been that long since that happened. But like he's been broken up with she starts dating him. And then they date for quite a while up until Ian Flynn's run. And then, like, in the third issue of Ian Flynn run, it gets revealed that she actually was only dating Sonic because she actually just wanted to fuck Scourge. And she thought that, like, because she's like, man, Scourge was so cool. And, like, I thought you would be like Scourge, but you're not. You're too good.
Evil Sonic. I don't know what you expected.
It's like she thought Sonic would give her that edge. She's like, nah, you're too goody two shoes. It's like she's like, nah, you're too goody two shoes for that. So then she was using him for that, because she thought, but like, so yeah, she never was in love with him at all. And then she breaks up.
Look. He is physically scary.
But she wasn't into the physicality. She was into the personality. She was looking for a bad boy. And the thing is, like, that's why, like, later, and the reason why Scourge likes her so much, it's like, you see, everyone from my universe is already bad, and that's just how we are. But she chooses to be bad, and that's so hot. That's a genuine reason.
That's literally a line, one for one, word.
Actual line.
Like
I had that that was the actual line. I'm not fucking around. That was the real line. Now that was Ian. But Ian also wrote in the same issue where, like, Scourge and Sonic were actually having an ideological thing where, like, Scourge is trying to give the "you're just like me" speech, and Sonic's like, no. The problem is, the reason why I hate you so much is that a little bit of decency, and you would just be just like me. He turns oh yeah, if you just had one bad day. But that conversation actually does come back.
It
actually
wasn't
later.
one bad day. It's fucking like everyone was. So Sonic's parents were nice to him. His weren't. That's like.
But yeah, but like
actually the main driver.
But like Scourge basically was. But Scourge literally says, it's like, oh yeah, if you just one bad day, you'd be just like me. And Sonic's like, no, that's stupid. But if you had just a little bit of decency and just could be a little bit kinder, you would be just like me. And that's what pisses me off.
If he met Uncle Chuck, it'd be better.
The thing is, Sonic, Archie Sonic, honestly, genuinely, factually, is kind of a dick. Like, he's not...
Yes. What? He's a good guy.
He's a good guy, but, like, really fucking flawed. Like, actually, genuinely. Like, he genuinely does not understand...
He's a flawed character.
Yeah, he's a good character, but he is a little bit of a dick. Like, the whole part with Tails is, like, there's literally a part where, like, Tails is, this has been building because he, like, dated Fiona, and Tails liked Fiona, and, like...
As an android.
Yeah, and, like, he should... It's, like... But, like, and he didn't think anything of it. He even said, I dated Fiona because, like, I thought it'd be good for you to get over your feelings. But, like, it's like, but besides that, Sonic basically, when everything calms down in the Archie universe and the new status quo is set, they're all safe, Tails' dad decides to have a revolution to have more democracy and not work under a monarchy anymore. Because, it's like, and that gets him arrested for treason. And Tails is really upset about it. But the thing is, Sonic does care about Tails, but he doesn't think too much about it. So when he sees his dad getting arrested for treason, because Sonic is a huge supporter of the monarchy. Sonic is pro-monarchy. The monarchy are like his friends and his ex. You know.
He doesn't
really care too much about Tails' dad.
It's like he cares about Tails. So what he actually says about Tails and Tails' dad in front of Tails, that was stupid. Why would he do that? Is he an idiot? I thought he was supposed to be smart.
Look.
And Tails,
Sonic
no.
is pretty direct. He means it well. He's just saying that was a really stupid
and literally everyone around him is like, dude, chill. That's Tails' dad.
Not wrong. It's a stupid thing to do. Now I got arrested.
And it's like, and then basically later in that storyline, Tails is breaking his father out of prison and everything. And then Sonic shows up to the scene. And then he doesn't know Tails is there, and he thinks it's just his parents there, and like his parents are talking to him, and it's like, dude, don't you feel a little bit bad? How do you think Tails will feel about you trying to keep your father arrested? Ah, don't worry, the kid worships me. He'll get over it.
Context is this?
Archie Sonic.
So
we're talking about all the
Sonic.
shit. Archie Sonic.
Yeah, it's like, and that's when Tails' and Sonic's relationship reaches a breaking point, and Tails is like, nah, bro, we're fucking fighting, dog. Nah, fuck you. I'm sick of your shit.
Sonic and Tails have a pretty okay relationship. Actually, mostly good relationship.
They have a really good relationship in Archie.
I'm gonna say
for most of it
until as a character.
Until Sonic went away for a year in space. After that's when the relationship started being on the rocks afterwards.
In Archie, Sonic in character is very nice, very good guy. A lot of the time, even early Archie and mid Archie. The big thing with our Sonic is that he's very direct with how he says things. It's how he gets like fucked because has no subtlety. He's not mean-spirited. He's just very direct.
Yeah.
Now, if we go Fleetway Sonic.
Fleetway Sonic is an actual dick. He's just he's actually mean, like genuinely. But yeah,
So
I do love the bit though, like when Tails is like, "You make fun of me all the time, dude. I make fun of everyone. That's my thing."
But it's not the only one that does it. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, Sonic's a dick, Sonic's a dick." A lot of other characters are also like that. It's just British humor. They're bantering the fuck out of each other.
Yeah.
They do. So when Sonic does that to someone, he expects them to do it back. The only thing is Tails doesn't do it back, so it makes me like, oh, what the hell?
Oh, it's like, so
He
that's
does it
the
back.
context
He
of
does it back all
the
the time.
panel I saw. It's like
Does it back all the time, dude.
Oh yeah, and
Sonic
in Fleetway,
banters,
yeah, in Fleetway.
makes fun of Amy, she makes fun of him back. It's like,
Yeah, they make fun of each other all the time. That's the British way of doing a love interest thing. Have the person banter back. But yeah, no.
So, like Sonic making fun of Amy, saying, "Oh man, I wish so a bad Nick gets crushed in the thing instead of her. Man, I wish I was her that got stuck in there."
Fucking ass. I know it's funny, but it's like, damn, dude.
They cut the frame where she jokes at him back. She does make that. It's okay.
It's okay. She takes it well. Tails doesn't take it well.
Well, that's probably
Two characters that don't take it well are Tails and Charmy.
Yeah, Tails and
Charmy's also a kid.
Yeah.
Little kids don't take
Yeah,
it.
Keep track.
But yeah, no. The thing is, genuinely, people get mad at that story arc and go like, bro, why is this happening? It's like, in the context of Archie and in the context of what was happening at the time and how the story arc concludes, that era where Sonic and Tails were beefing was really good and was actually like really well thought out and was planned out by Ian really well.
I'm gonna tell
because
you,
Ian like only created it because he had to fix what Ken Penders did. Ken Penders started beef between Sonic and Tails, and Ian had to wrap it up. So how do you wrap it up? You gotta rank up Sonic's dickholery a little bit, and because Sonic is arrogant, and to the point where, but he earned it. Sonic earned being arrogant. He's the hero of Mobius, motherfucker. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, and he does that for like most of Ian's run. He characterizes Sonic as someone who he's won so often that he feels he's owed everything. Like there's even like just little stuff, even near the end of like before Sally gets roboticized, which is what softens Sonic a bit from being so much of a dick overall. Is when it's like stuff like when he shows up to like a restaurant without a reservation, and he expects the restaurant to move their schedule around him because, dude, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. You move shit around for me.
He even kind of does this in canon. if you listen to like I don't know Tails Tube,
oh yeah,
like watch some modern Sonic stuff, he is still very arrogant.
Oh yeah, and it's a part of Sonic's personality. In Archie, they just made it have impact on the people around him instead of just Eggman.
He straight up just walks into Tails' house during the middle of his thing. It's like, hey, I got some food. There's so much.
I mean, well, Tails just knows.
Just like,
Tails just feeds him anyway. Like,
he knows this because he does this all the time.
Yeah.
He just does. He expects everyone to kind of move around him.
Which is
very arrogant, but that's how he is.
Which is why in Archie Sonic there's a part when Mecha Sally happens, when he literally just got back together with Sally and he lost her because he couldn't solve the problem, and Eggman won. And the thing is, it's like, and then Silver comes back, and then Antoine gets terribly injured, is in a coma. Bunny disappears. It's a little bit before the end of Archie. It's right after the first Genesis wave. Right after the 20th, so in 2011. Right after when they did the 20th anniversary stuff for the Sonic Generations crossover, like when the first Genesis wave, right after that, that's when Mecha Sally happens, and she's like that for the rest of the Archie run until the second Genesis wave. Yeah, until the Super Genesis wave, which is after the second Mega Man crossover.
Yeah. Because the first crossover, the first Genesis wave, reset all the characters. Second
which
Genesis
is what
wave,
started the crossover in the first place.
The second Genesis wave didn't just reset the characters; it cut all the characters.
Yeah, it cut them. Yeah. it didn't just make their simplify their lore. It was, oh no, they're gone.
Sorry, this is just the games. Maybe like Sally and Nicole, everyone else gone.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I need to get out of here. There we go.
Wait, what was I gonna say?
But yeah.
Is pretty cool.
Oh no, wait. I didn't finish what I was doing with the Mecha Sally thing. It's like with the Mecha Sally thing afterwards. Basically, also, it's like, so Antoine gets put out of commission in a coma, Bunny leaves, so, like, all his friends are basically gone, and then Silver comes back from the future to say, guy, I figured out who the traitor is, and he's like, it's Antoine! It's like, and Sonic's so mad, he actually wants to kill Silver. Like, actually, in Archie Sonic, Sonic does not like Silver at all. Genuinely hates him.
Makes sense.
Damn it, I died. I almost got through the whole level.
I was just
You're
trying to help.
giggling too much.
Jesus.
It was just trying to help, bro. It's fine.
But yeah, no, he hates silver so fucking much. Cause like this is because that's like
just imagine that in the context. Like your friend is in a he's not conscious. He's in a coma. Your other friends have either basically dead or abandoned you.
Oh yeah. Also,
this one cheese dick and says, "Hey, I figured out why everything's shit in the future. It's that guy." And he points at your comatose friend.
Hey, Antoine's pretty cool in the beginning, but kind of an asshole like through the rest of the comics.
no, actually, he gets better by Ian time. Their relationship's way better. Like he also gets super competent. Cause then also the thing in that time period is when this is before.
I know a big thing after like the peaceful age, during the peaceful age. Antoine's like coolness is just like described as like he's cool because he's cool, not because of like.
Oh no. He
stops like being Antoine. Just being, like,
he becomes Antoine again when Ian starts writing him. It's like it's like and it's actually pretty.
Genesis Wave.
No. This is still pre-Genesis Wave. This is still way before Genesis Wave. But but then post-Genesis Wave, there's a lot of shit that goes on. Like more shit is going on in Sonic's life. Ixis Nagus is the king, you know, a guy who's been a villain multiple times, but he has convinced the masses. Basically, they did a Trump thing before Trump because
they beat him like really quickly.
No, they did.
There was a big thing.
Yeah, they did, but like basically,
King's best friend from the past.
Basically, what happened in modern Archie, because the Sally got mechanized, and then Ixis Nagus did one cool thing, and a few arcs ago, Nicole, who was like their the AI, because the Dark Legion like used AI, like they were really good at hacking and everything. They hacked Nicole, so the people don't have a trust in Nicole at all, because like she joined the bad guy side for an arc because she was mind controlled. They're like, oh, we don't trust her anymore, and it's been reaching a boiling point where they don't trust the old administration. And Ixis Nagus comes in, is like, nah, bro, I can protect you. I can do this. And he even heals. He actually accidentally heals his bunny's robotic condition. She actually stops having her robotic arms and becomes just a full bunny again. He accidentally does it, but like then they take it as a sign of not he's the coolest guy.
Accident.
He's the coolest guy.
Why did he do that? How did he do that on accident? Did he just do that on accident?
He did it on accident. It was not the plan, but it worked out in his favor. He was like, yes.
You know, if
yes.
we're talking about like the first time Mrs. Noctis appears, technically.
Oh, this is like the
Sally's
third or
dad,
fifth.
Sally's dad did promise him the kingdom, so if he just gave it to him, he'd be fine. Nothing bad would have happened.
No, but at the time that would have been
He went
terrible.
crazy because of the
No,
fact
he
that were kept denying. He was like, no, it's not yours. Like, bro, and he got really mad. Got pissed off. Fuck, I'm gonna kill you guys.
It's like
he wouldn't have killed them. He would have tried to kill him if he just gave it. Because look, the king said he would give it to him. It's the king's problem. They fucking print.
Yeah, but Ixis Nagus then proves to be an actually terrible king.
Yeah. After he goes crazy.
No, he was already crazy in the initial arc. He was always crazy.
He saved the king.
Yeah, he saved the king but he saved the king for selfish motivations. He did it because he always was gunning for the crown anyway. In Robotnik flashbacks, it confirms it. Nagus was always gunning for the crown.
Oh, I swear. If they were just nice from the beginning, he got more fucked up than he got pissed.
And he also was already fucked up because you know the origin of Ixis Nagus? He's 3 people fucking combined into one because they all were fucking assholes and tried to do something they weren't supposed to, and they got punished by God and then combined into one being. And then at some point, then the voices start coming back, and then and then at some point he gets into he starts dying. He actually starts dying because of this. And then he just steals Jeffrey St. John's body because Jeffrey St. John is actually the traitor, and he was always a servant of Ixis Nagus. Which is, it's so fucked up how this happens. Basically, they put it, he's just always been a servant of Ixis Nagas.
He was like they.
Yeah, ever since he was a child, he has always been. While Ixis Nagas was inside the thing, he's
trapped in the null void. Though, how the fuck did he?
He contacted him through a magical mirror that helped him have a little bit of contact from the outside. So then, dude had contact with Nagas, and that's how.
Didn't try to contact the king. The guy was like, "Yeah, bro, I got you."
No, but the king was inside. With him in Noldo, remember the game wouldn't take him.
No, he was out. He was out.
No, he was no. This is before he even got out. This is like when he got thrown in, like not too long after that. He's been training the Jeffrey St. John guy since he was a little child. Since he was like when Robotnik took over age.
Robotnik took over.
What the no? No! I hate when that happens.
Crystal shit all over him, yada yada. I get it.
Got sniped.
I got sniped by a volcano.
Damn, he got sniped by something with a lower accuracy than a dead man. He got sniped by something with the accuracy of a carpet bombing.
And I got fucking sniped because that could just happen. GG, unlucky, well played. But yeah, then he steals Jeffrey St. John, Jeffrey St. John's body. And also Jeffrey St. John gets proved as the traitor. But the thing is, he gets proved as the traitor right when Ixis Nagas comes into power. So what happens? They have a whole trial going through that he actually was the traitor, and they prove it legally, objectively. He is the traitor. And then Ixis Nagas like, yep, you're right. He was the traitor. But I'm in charge now, so I pardon him.
What?
It was, and then Antoinette was actually a really good prosecutor, and like it just didn't matter. It didn't matter because they got him, he did it, and then he got off from scot-free.
I'm not making this joke.
And then became the advisor to the king.
Is Eggman all this? Is this the during the peaceful era?
No, this is not the peaceful era. This is right after Mecha Sally. All this shit happens right after Mecha Sally.
Fuck's Eggman during all this?
Eggman just was recovering from Genesis Wave. Because a lot of his shit got destroyed, but he was rebuilding his forces at the time.
He was rebuilding his forces.
Yeah. It's like he was busy.
So this is Super Genesis Wave thing. This is Mecha Sally.
This is after the first Genesis Wave, the first one. Not the, this one. This one didn't retcon anything. The first one doesn't retcon anything. The first one just it takes them back in time so they can stop the Genesis Wave from going on.
Because how it happened with the Genesis Wave is that things still did happen, but they didn't.
Yeah, no, the Super Genesis Wave, which is the second one, which is after the second Genesis Wave, is when all the real retcon shit started happening.
Yeah.
The first Genesis Wave, nothing really got super retcon.
Technically, everything does get retcon, okay? But
and things happen, but slightly different.
Still happen.
Yeah, basically Sonic remembers it, and then Sonic starts touching his friends, and they all go like, "Whoa, I kind of like remember." Yes. So they remember the other timeline, but they can't like. And they're like, "Well, I guess we know. I guess we know," and that's about all the depth of that.
The Super Genesis Wave is like, no, it didn't.
It didn't happen.
True, because Eggman at that point becomes not Robo-Robotnik, he's just Eggman.
Yeah, he just becomes Eggman. He's not Robo-Robotnik or anything. He's just Eggman. But yeah, no. The first Genesis Wave, a lot of stuff. Also, that's where you get where Sonic is in a really bad mood, where he there's this whole arc with the Babylon Rogues, and Sonic is so pissed at them for fucking around. He's like they're fighting over shit, and he's like, ooh, boy. It's like, you see, you guys are lucky I'm the hero of like, he's not saying, oh yeah, because I'm a good guy, or no, he says, you guys are lucky I'm the hero, basically, and I have a reputation to uphold, or I would just kill you all right now. So you guys better hope my friends and family are safe, because I'm about to go check on them, and if they aren't, you better hope you can outrun me.
I've seen that.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that fucking, yeah, I remember those panels.
if I kill you, it's gonna be a PR nightmare. But these people that I care very deeply about are not okay when I go back to check on them, the PR nightmare is not gonna fucking matter.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much what he's... Because he was already in a bad mood, because this happened, like, right after Ixis Nagas took over, right after Mecha Sally. So he was in a... Sonic... This is when Sonic was taking L after L after L. He was in not a good mood. He was not in a good mood.
Super generous the way you did it with Metal Sonic. In the middle of Metal Sonic, I guess.
Yeah, it happened. They never resolved the Mecha Sonic. They never resolved that plot line because it got canned.
Metal and then it canned.
It's like they did. There was a lot of ideas
they
and
fucking started off IDW with Neo Metal.
The thing is, a lot of the early IDW stuff was like leftover Archie ideas. Like the Zombot stuff was stuff that he actually wanted to do in Archie, but he never got the chance to. So he got to do it there. He was like, "Yay! Yes, I got the S rank finally!"
Literally starts IDW off, and they fucking beat him instantly.
And it's like Vegeta, Shadow Vegito. Goddamn, man's turned into Homelander. Yeah, no, he was not in the mood. He was not in the mood. And that's when this all wraps back around to the one bad day thing that Scourge told him, because Ian's actually a good writer that remembers shit. He actually has Sonic sit... Yeah, he actually has Sonic actually sit there and think about it. Because he... It's like, one bad day, you'll end up just like me. And, like, he's just sitting there thinking about it and going, like, God damn. Until Tails and Amy cheer him up. And then that's when Sonic actually becomes... a true hero. Not a hero because he done a bunch of cool shit. He becomes a hero because he's a good fucking, all around, a good guy who inspires people.
In the business, we call that a nominal hero beforehand.
Yeah, he was a hero because he did shit, but not because he was that good of a guy. But he became a hero
because he did good things.
It's like
some early arc stuff
did what he had to do.
It's like
very close to.
He was the hero because he was the hero his whole life.
That was a big thing, yes. But during the Peaceful era, like mid early Archie, there was some stuff where he was like talking to people, like giving them like life lessons. Like,
yeah,
it was like Black Knight stuff. It was like really good.
Yeah, but also what I actually do find interesting about that Peaceful era thing, though, is the fact that Sonic genuinely had an existential crisis because Eggman wasn't around. He had a Batman Joker thing going on where he was like, I don't know what to do. What do I do? All my life, I literally have just been fighting one dude, and now I won. He's dead. What now? What's good? What do I do?
He doesn't know anything else. His whole life has been fight the bad guy, and that bad guy's died. So what the fuck does he do?
So then he just literally. So literally, he gets when Ixis Naga shows up and is like, "I'm gonna fuck shit up." He's like, "Hell's yeah! Finally!"
Please, I need something to punch.
Like
Sonic Adventure. Finally, something to do.
It's like he literally goes to Knuckles to try and start shit, and Knuckles is like, "Dude, I got responsibilities." So I was like, "Yeah, I know."
Fight me!
He's like,
fight me!
Please, fight me, please.
Sonic the type to start an underground fight club for real.
And that's the only reason he goes off on the adventure, really, to track down Ixis Nagas. Ixis Nagas wasn't doing anything after a while, but he just needed something to do, and that's where the World Adventure Saga happens, so he could just go have adventures. The saga sucked, it's really boring. It's like the worst part of early Archie. Literally, Sonic is at his best when he has Eggman. Every time they try to take Eggman out in early Archie, it does not go well. Like, as soon as, like, Eggman came back, Sonic got his personality back. It was amazing. It's same writers. Nothing changed. It's just all of a sudden Sonic had Eggman to bounce off of, and then he became fun again. Crazy what...
His whole character is built around his enemy.
Yeah, and people still... And the thing is, it's so crazy that, like, people still to this day get angry that Eggman's still the villain. They're like, oh, how come they don't just kill Eggman? No, Shut up, you fool! They did that before. It was bad. It was really bad.
You absolute fucking buffoon.
Also, there are people who they don't get it. They forget that they're fans. I think someone in my Twitter feed said it best. Sonic fans forget that we're fans of a blue cartoon rat made for children. We are no better than bronies.
I remember that.
And no, it's like, and he said we are no better than bronies. Remember that.
I think we're definitely better than that. Figure it out.
We are, but fuck you for comparing you to
It's like, you know what? Fuck you. I take personal offense.
I think we're better for bronies. You see, the big thing between Sonic and ponies is that Sonic, even though it is made for kids, it's made for kids and people of all ages. Ponies is made for little girls to learn morals.
I mean, it actually became when they wrote it. They actually wrote it for all ages, though. The new shit and the old shit was just for little girls, but Gen 4 specifically was made for all ages in mind. They wanted the adults they wanted the adult My Little Pony fans to be able to watch it and enjoy it. So that's why they made that's why Gen 4 caught on.
At the end of the day, I'm talking like what, not Terror Strong, wherever the writers, what the intent of the studio is, and what the intent of the company is. Hasbro tends to sell their toys to parents buying for little girls. The main audience intent for Hasbro, whatever writers they want to put on there is fine. Sega's intent for Sonic is all ages. But it's little kids and little genders and all ages. At the end of the day, with Hasbro,
no, goddammit!
Market for little girls is My Little Pony, no matter what gen it is. For little boys, it's Transformers. That's the whole shtick.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it is what it is. That's why it's always going to be weird to be a brony, because at the end of the day, the intent, regardless of who's writing it, it's for little girls.
Yeah. But it was good though. Actually, genuinely was well written for 4 seasons. Then the writing
Never
fell.
seen anything outside of pointing out.
And then the writing fell off a fucking cliff. Because not only did the original showrunner live in season 3, the show just ran out of ideas. But it was super popular, so Hasbro kept it running for like 8 seasons when it should have ended in season 4. But yeah, no. It's like a lot. Like again, it was really funny. Like the reason why that even came up is because a guy was like, someone was playing Sonic. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, my little 4-year-old nephew. I gave him Sonic Colors for the first time, and it's so fun watching him play and enjoy himself." And then the dude's response to that, instead of like, "Oh, that's cute," was, "It's kind of sad how easy Sonic games are nowadays, where kids can play them."
Oh, kids can play this video. My fucking little nephew, like 6 years old.
Yeah, dude, it's like Sonic games.
Doesn't matter what game it is.
I know, it's like
Sonic is a blue cartoon rat made for kids.
It's like, and the thing is, what's so funny is that like, it's not like any of the games were ever that hard.
Oh, no. So that's why I discern. Okay? I think Sonic is made for kids more now than ever, but at a certain point in time, it was literally made for everybody. Not made for kids, literally made for everybody. At Macy's Parade, fucking everywhere you go with Sonic, everyone was talking about Sonic on the news. People's what I'm saying about it, all ages thing is very, very important. Is that
welcome back.
The stream's still going?
Sonic.
Yes.
Damn.
I transcended that thing.
It's a 100% stream, and so I've been doing all that. All right, okay. I got all the S ranks. I'm pretty sure I got all the S ranks. So now I can go back to.
Now YouTube chat isn't working. Lovely.
Wait, what happened to YouTube chat? Let me type hi.
On my YouTube chat turned into the monkey with the hammer and the red cap.
Oh, that's fun. It's working for me at least. But yeah, let me go to Flame Core.
Let's try that again. There we go. Now it works.
Even like early Archie, before it went serious, right? They had little kids sending mail, but they also had fan mail of adults, like a lot of adults.
I would still say the ages for Sonic pretty much balance out, though, still. Mostly just because there's a lot of older fans. who are still
The kid shows, right? Obviously, like the slapstick Sonic cartoon was made for little kids, especially all the Sonic says.
But Sad AM was made for a little bit of an older demographic, obviously.
Yes. The games themselves were just made for people at a certain point in time during that era.
Yeah, I think
most video games general during area made for all.
Yeah, because Dwayne The Rock Johnson even talked about, oh yeah, I remember in college where I would play Sonic 1. I remember that.
Yeah,
and when he got referenced, because he wasn't, and he didn't even have a reason to even acknowledge it. He just got referenced in the Sonic movie. And he's like, oh, that's cute. I remember playing Sonic.
Post like 2008, 2007-ish, right? There's like there was a demographic shift where certain games were made for certain ages. Oh, this is a kid's game. You're a baby if you play that. Oh, you're an adult.
And the problem was the thing is the problem with Sonic in that time period, and people outside the community still have this problem. Some people outside, a lot of people don't like the tone of Frontiers. Because even though Sonic fans are like, finally, this is the tone that I want, and then other people were like, what the fuck? Why is he not just being a silly blue rat? And it's this weird thing where like Sonic fans kind of don't want Sonic to be a silly blue rat. They would rather have him be at least taking things a little bit more seriously. But it's weird because he's a silly cartoon blue rat, so the balance is weird. So if you're not a Sonic fan, you don't get it.
The main thing with Sonic is everyone likes the OVA, right? Everyone loves the OVA. People who don't necessarily care about Sonic necessarily. And the reason this works in the OVA, because things do get serious in that tone, is because even when things get serious, things start getting, people start taking themselves more seriously. It's the way it's presented is still it's still cartoony. Right? Things still get serious and very heavy, Eggman, Soul, big, mean baddie, but there's still an air of lightheartedness in some parts. And the part with Frontiers, or even like Forces to some extent, is Forces more actually. Forces
has the problem of tone mixing being. Because it's trying to be serious and lighthearted at the same time and does not reach a balance of neither.
The problem with it, Sonic as a whole, I would even say, is the tone being as serious as it gets, and everyone's like, most non-Sonic fans like, oh, where's the funny Hedgehog? The fact that there's like a dissonance between the character on screen, what he's saying, what he's doing, and how he's reacting. You can do serious cartoon stuff. I mean, look at Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Look at like even some stuff with Bugs Bunny. There's Bugs Bunny and Tom and Jerry cartoons where they get serious tonality.
What's going on?
Right? They're still cartoons. Like most of the stuff is that, and there's a little bit of seriousness that kind of edges it, right? And you go, oh, okay, that's good. I like the writing here. But at the end of the day, it still comes back to what it is. It still takes a little bit of levity in the seriousness. And the Sonic stuff, Frontiers included, is that there's no levity in the seriousness.
I disagree. In Frontiers, there is levity, though. In Frontiers, there is.
No, there's levity. I'm not saying there's levity separately.
Oh,
I'm saying levity
at least I don't have to
in
restart.
The serious moments. That's what I'm saying. Levity in the serious. So a good example of this, it was Sonic OVA or even like Tom and Jerry. Sonic OVA when Eggman's the big bad and he's like blowing everything up and he's fucking killing, fucking up the town or whatever, or city. He's very bombastic and goofy, right? So the tone, even though he's like big evil robot guy, Mr. Robo Robotnik, whatever he calls himself, right? Robotnik Man or whatever. I forgot what he calls himself.
It was like Metal Robotnik.
It was
Metal Robotnik, yes. Hyper Redo Robotnik or some shit. He was still portrayed had a very like huge personality, even though he was evil, right? So the evilness contradicts itself with the tone of how he's doing it. leaving the scene where Metal's like dying. He's like, oh, go do it's a very serious moment, right? And Sonic feels for him. The tones before and after have kind of set themselves in a tone of like lightheartedness, right? So it doesn't just leave you with it. You know, it kind of takes itself out a little. Tom and Jerry does this too. There's a fucking cartoon episode where they multiple of them where they end up either dying or killing themselves, but it's not framed in a way where it's like too serious to take out. It takes you out and you're like, oh, what the fuck? It's like they do it in like a lighthearted manner. The manner and way they do it, the tone of how they do it, still fits the levity while keeping it serious, while keeping it a very good written serious moment. Sonic Frontiers fails at doing specifically that, not having lighthearted moments, and specifically balancing the act of serious plus levity at the same time. The same moment. Not like,
Imagine
not
being
like
a Sonic fan. Remember to like, subscribe, and send KJ your bitches and money. I don't need the bitches. I already got one.
That's the main thing. And Sonic OV8 does that. Fuck it. Even the fucking Saturday morning cartoon show does that. Not Side M necessarily, but the other slapstick one. They're serious moments. But it always tends to air itself with levity. I think that's good. To kind of counterbalance it, and I think it does that well. I guess you can say the Sonic movie kind of does this a good job at that, but I think at some points it also takes itself a little too seriously.
I think the Sonic movies try to keep a really good balance. They only really take the scenario 100% seriously, usually by the finale where it needs to be for the emotional core to happen.
I think they end up taking themselves too seriously during the subplots. When they focus on the Cuban characters, it's literally no levity. It's like a little bit, and the rest is just serious.
I think the
It's just total
subplot
drama.
is the joke. Like in the second movie, there's the subplot with the girl getting like the wedding scene. Yeah, the married wedding scene.
Yeah.
I think that scene is inherently comedic. I think that scene's inherently comedic. I don't think you're supposed to.
No, yeah. I think so.
Hi, Brain Cell.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
I think the main issue with it is
Wait, what time is it? Oh, I might have to go get my.
not tonal shifting necessarily. Tonal shift's a big one, but the making a serious moment also feel like a cartoon.
Yeah, but you don't want to Marvelify it, you know? You don't want to Marvelify.
No, I didn't say that. I'm not saying like.
I know you're not
jokes
saying
when
that.
something serious happens. I don't say it does that.
No,
OVA
I'm just saying in general you want to like dodge the Marvel bullet of specifically
do it well.
like doing it. I know you can't do it because Marvel even does it well sometimes. But like,
I'm talking like I said, Tom and Jerry's a good example of this. When there's a cartoon where the guys, Tom and Jerry, are both like dying on the tables, right? But they make a joke out of it because they end up lighting like cigarettes and like playing it off. Right?
man, Sonic PTSD, a game where Sonic deals with PTSD after having to kill Eggman. Sonic can't sleep, so he has to fight hallucinations. We've already established what happens when Sonic kills people. He just moves on. Doesn't really care too much. I mean, he killed King Arthur in Black Knight.
Right.
That King Arthur wasn't real.
He didn't know that when he did it.
Yeah, but then, that wasn't real, and Sonic was King Arthur.
But he didn't know it was a hallucination. Oh yeah, you never
It
beat
wasn't
me
even a
like.
hallucination, he just wasn't real. It was a construct made by Merlina.
No. Merlin. No. You're misremembering the story. King Arthur, the guy, was a construct made by Merlin to be a symbol of peace. He was real.
He was physical.
He was physical, and he was a real thing. It's just after Merlin died, the spell became corrupt. That's all that happened. It's a real guy. That's why I said like he was fake, but it's more that he wasn't human, but he was real. He did have a personality. All the stuff with his Kingsmen did happen. It's like all that stuff does. It's like, but after the story of King Arthur, he lost touch with. After Merlin died, he lost touch with his with the good part of him and started depending on the immortality of the scabbard because he was supposed to be an illusion that would die. There was never a King Arthur, but that King Arthur was a real person, like technically, on a technical level.
I think when you're doing these kinds of things, when you're doing, especially dealing with cartoon characters, like a good idea to do is to get the characters to contrast or contradict certain scenarios in a way that's written so it doesn't fully take out. Like I said, Marvel does this a lot, you said, but Marvel sometimes does it in a way where it's too... People just don't care, right? It's not that it's not serious. The serious moment's happening. It's people just don't care. That's what they act like. I don't want the characters to act like they care necessarily, but to cope or deal with the situation in a way that would be lighthearted. A good example of this is like the suicide thing. Or like the suicide, my bad. Letting themselves die of drink jacks by like smoking a really big cigarette. It's comical that they're doing that, right? It's a comically oversized thing, but it's a serious moment because they're gonna die. Or Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where the characters are dealing with, literally not existing, like dying from the one guy or the fucking crazy dude, right? Turning himself.
Okay, that was fucking cool.
Well, actually, wasn't Judge Doom a cartoon?
Yeah, he was a cartoon. He was trying to become real.
He didn't turn himself into it, was he?
Yeah, he was trying to become real. It was a cartoon, yes.
I mean, he was doing a good job of acting.
He was. The point being, aside of the minutia, the point being, the characters that are going through this serious moment have some sort of contrast or contradiction that still makes them cartoony while it's happening, but the moment doesn't get taken away. It still is a very serious moment. It doesn't stop being serious because they're being cartoons. In fact, it adds to it. It's like, oh fuck, these guys,
Let's see it.
Cope is doing that.
I've actually never
is doing that thing.
I've never played with the.
This looks so beautiful.
I've never played with the leveled up silver, so let's see what that is. I'm going to the shortest level that he has because I don't want to play a full 10-minute silver level. God damn.
Don't want to be here anymore.
Silver
does that sometimes. He's pretty good at that.
Silver is good, but the silver is better than he was in the base game. But I do not love him. His campaign's still a little annoying, and not really what I would play a Sonic game for.
Good idea is like writing him like Spider-Man, because it's just Sonic has quips.
Why do you
right?
Why do you think that there's such an overlap between Sonic fans and Spider-Man fans? If you like Sonic, you probably also like Spider-Man.
Yeah, they're similar. They both do quips. They're both slim, limber characters that do quips and have they're very popular in their own universe, right? They're very like heroic and popular symbols, but they also have a lot of responsibility. The one issue right now is with Sonic, not so much in the past or middle of his time, is
I need to be careful.
The actualization of you realizing what he's doing, being like a cope or a method of realizing what's going on, is less so what's happening and him literally just doing that, right? It won't be like Sonic. Won't be like in this, fucking, let's say they're gonna blow up a building and everyone is like, his family's gonna die or some shit like that, right? And he cracks a joke because of the fact that
how do I do it?
Of handling the situation is joking about it to make it easier for him. It's like, oh, he's just gonna do it because that's what Sonic does.
Mm-hmm. There's no, that's the difference. Sonic,
there's no thing, and that's what I'm saying. Cartoon characters can do that. Characters can do that where it becomes serious and jokey, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
You can't, Sonic, it's either serious or joke, not one at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it is.
He doesn't make a joke because it's serious. I mean, he does a little bit in Frontiers, but not like to the degree you're talking about.
a good example, like I said, Supreme Power Driver. Supreme Power Driver is like the perfect fucking thing for cartoon realism. Literally the perfect thing for that.
What's the perfect thing?
There's a character writing.
Say that again.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh.
Cartoon realism for bridging the gap between like funny, haha, lighthearted humor and this is fucked at the same time.
I still have not watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I just know about it. I've never actually watched it.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's on the list of things to do.
Don't read the book though.
There was a book?
Yeah, it's based on a book. Well, I say based on. I use that word very loosely. You mind if I spoil it?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna read it.
So, Roger's just dead from the start. He's the one who got murdered.
Oh. Oh.
But at the same time, it's like a copy of Roger that's hanging around the detective the whole time. Because that's apparently the thing Toons can do.
Perfect.
Now, what happened is Roger has a magic lamp. And the genie got so fed up with wishes that if anyone, like, summoned him, he'd just shoot them.
Alright. Well, as I'm gonna read a little bit of just like it's like
Which is how he got
but Tom and Jerry is
married to
mostly a
Jessica.
slapstick comic. I like serious stories in Sonic, just not when they're being super fucking serious like 06. The thing is, 06 does have levity. There's some funny parts, like when you beat Eggman after Egg Wyvern, there's this funny part where he's in his chair still, flipping the door like, no! And then he hits a piece of debris and then shoots off in the other direction. There's still some cute, funny moments. There's moments that happen, or like when Sonic and Elise are running away at the last moment in the last CGI cutscene, and it's like, so if you got fear, run, right? And like the whole mode, then they actually didn't fucking make it. If an explosion didn't happen right behind them, they actually would have fucking died. Little funny things like that, and then they laugh it off. And like, it's like there's cute things or funny things in 06. I think 06 does have some narrative levity, but I think that they're all taking it too seriously most of the time. Shadow gets away with it because Shadow's fucking Shadow. His whole thing is serious. But Silver has like one of the worst introductions into a game universe I've seen in this franchise for a while. All right, so we got one more to go. Shadow's story. I'm gonna go grip my laundry, put the stream on pause for a little bit. What the hell? Yeah, my computer. Oh, my computer. Oh, I know what's happening. My computer is bleeding. my computer is losing battery faster than it can charge. So this is gonna be a good break. So I'm gonna.
Oh no, that's bad.
Well, this game does that to my computer. So I'm gonna close the game, put some Frontiers music on. We'll put the "We'll be right back." You guys can leave, come back. I'll be back. I gotta leave the call, but we're gonna be finishing this off with Shadow's story. Going through it shouldn't take as nearly long as Silver's because it's fat. I played the Shadow narrative before, so it should be a little faster. But let me grab some music. Let my computer sit for a little bit.
Hey, AAA, check this out.
How are you guys all doing, by the way?
On break from stream. Still streaming. Yeah, so you guys are in a car. I'm just gonna have music playing in the background under you guys.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I gotta finish off some laundry stuff. See you guys in 5 to 10 minutes.
You see? Watch this.
Hero, what's your mic, by the way?
My mic?
Yeah, what is it? Sounds good.
It's a Fly-Fine mic I bought off of Amazon years ago for like $30 or something.
Dude, I have the same one except mine is broke. I want to get another one. Yeah, it's really good.
He also just places it immediately. I'm showing AAA something. Sorry.
Oh, okay, it's all good.
I place it immediately, right where I am.
What game is this, by the way?
This. Hold B. You can throw like pellet moves it. The tablet just doesn't. If you hold it, it moves it away. If it is-
This is the plant from Plants and Zombies. Plant vs. Zombies.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Definitely.
Kinda cool. I just wanted to show you that.
No, you're like the 10%. No, not 10. Like 7% met with the FIFA and Mike.
Your name is Nier. Have you played Nier? Have you played those games?
Yeah, I have.
You have.
Yeah. They really are good games.
I haven't seen the remake. I want to do that.
Go for it. It's honestly good. I recommend your Automata first. It's a good starter.
I've played all of them. I don't want to play the remake because I just wanted to see. It's pretty fun. It's overall pretty good. A lot of the music isn't as good as the original. But
yeah, gameplay though.
Gameplay is definitely an overall improvement.
Oh yeah, we all know Yoko Taro is not really a game dev. Let's be honest here, but his story is good.
He's got better. I know his whole shtick is like not making the same game twice. I get it, but sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you probably want to improve upon them. I think your confidence is a big improvement
And that's
the genre switching stuff and all that stuff. It's still
it's made by even the Square Enix. Yeah, the gameplay part. But
it's
the
near
story,
in the gameplay enough to still be like considered near. But it's different enough in the gameplay as well to still be its own game. Because obviously you don't have like Resident Evil style stuff or like top-down style stuff all the time. It's like it's still different. It still changes the gameplay, but it changes it in a different way.
Yeah, and also story-wise, it has Emil in it, and it's also a continuation.
Emil is there, yes.
Yeah,
is there. Though, funny enough, he doesn't mention it. He only mentions Kainan, which is very interesting.
I guess he still remembers, but yeah.
Which is, because I remember the replica.
To be really honest with you, I actually forgot some of the first games, so it's gonna be fun replaying it again. You know what I mean?
Oh, Dragon Card, yeah.
I don't know much about Dragon Guard, bro. I don't know much.
You should play those if you like Nier a lot.
I was young when they released. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You should give it a try.
Should? I'll do it when I get a PC. You know what I mean?
Can I,
what's it called? Emulate? Can I emulate them?
You can emulate Dragon Guard, yeah.
Alright, I'll do that then.
If you like Nier's story and the characters a lot, you should definitely play Nier. It's not as... It's kind of like...
yeah, the first one on Xbox.
Yeah, it's kind of like very repetitive gameplay. But the Dragonflight stuff is really good. The actual dragon combat is decent. It's just the on-the-ground gameplay is very repetitive. It's kind of like a
But I heard the story was good though.
The story is very good. The characters are very good. Like,
yeah, then honestly, I'm good. If the story's good, we're good. You know what I mean? I'm not going in there for stellar gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, if you played original Nier, it's also not very great gameplay-wise. It's good, but it's very repetitive. Dragon Guard 3 is also like that. It's after post Nier technically release, but it's very, very, very repetitive gameplay. The characters are great. After like ending A, the characters get more fleshed out. And
you get to learn more stuff. Yeah. It's like Nier Automata. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, replay the game twice, for being honest here, but with different characters. But the third try is where you build.
Dragon Guard does that. That's where they start the whole like multiple endings thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon Guard 1 starts that, and then 3 Nier continues it, and then Dragon Guard 3 does it.
You play all the games? Sorry, which how many times have you played Dragon Guard though?
A lot. I had it on PS2. A lot.
A lot. Gotcha.
I had played on PS2. I don't know if it was PS1 or PS2, but I had it. Played on.
Man, the oldest calls I can remember that I could have got my hands on, but I got a Wii instead. Was PS3. That's it.
I don't know. It is emulatable if you do, but you don't just pick it up. It's really probably bargain bin game.
Oh yeah, dude. I gotta head out. I gotta say even more to some people, but yeah, you have fun.
See you later.
You too, bro. God bless.
Everyone's like, just kill yourself, you know.
That's only when I say sorry.
You wish I was the only person. Whenever I get on League of Legends or any strategy game, or when I play Magic Gathering in real life or whatever, everyone's like, kill yourself. I go, oh.
We're just talking. It's gaming right now. We're just talking.
I know. You said have fun. The only way I have fun is gaming. The only way, I can communicate with games, people calling me, tell my stuff.
You should find more things to do. I'm gonna go piss and go to sleep. I'll see you later.
Piss and sleep.
At the same time. Later.
KJ isn't here. You want to play until KJ comes back? Where?
Kill yourself. I think he's right. I think you do need to get a new album. This needs to stop it.
Silliest thing I know. Sorry. Too old to get a new hobby.
Unfortunate. I'll do my quests.
What am I gonna do until he comes back?
I'm playing with this. Silence of anyone. Under K. Okay.
Oh, before I head out. Hold on. Before I head out, okay?
All right. I'm back. Okay, so funny thing, what happened while I was gone, scrolling through Twitter, bro. Thomas Robb, the leader of the Triple K, has died. Let's go! Let's go!
Safe to walk the streets now. It's awesome.
It's not safe to walk the streets, but another person dead that should not be alive. Triple K are not a nice, fun group. Someone you go to hang out with.
One hero. Did you know?
Dennis, by the way, you do know I'm streaming, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just
Did
let
you
me
know that the Venture Brothers are coming back?
No, that's pretty good news. Hopefully
What?
it's the same writers.
What? Venture Brothers come? Didn't they cancel it again? Again? Is it actually coming back real? Like, is it actually coming back? Not a joke bit. You know?
It's helped by Adult Swim and Warner Brothers.
Why do they keep bringing it back if they're just gonna keep canceling it?
So the reason why the first time it was canceled, I mean the first time, was because Family Guy and Robot Chicken and I forget the other one. They were way more popular. So Adult Swim literally had like indie people at like 2 a.m. and the people in Venture Brothers never considered themselves indie, so they got canceled. And then the second time they got canceled was because they didn't have any funding. And then the third time they got canceled was because it was not, what's the word I'm looking for? It was too racist.
Something like that, you know.
Well, that'll do it.
Too many edgy jokes. They didn't like it. Even though Adult Swim is like all edgy jokes. But
That means
it wasn't that. During the third time it got canceled, Adult Swim became more progressive humor. So the jokes kind of changed over time, and they're less like edgy in a different way.
Yeah.
Adult Swim kind of changed their image.
Yeah. They became modern edge, not.
But now Adult Swim doesn't care.
They have gone back to not giving a shit anymore.
Well, it wasn't the fact that Adult Swim doesn't care. It was also because of the fact that they got canceled. They didn't get any of their funding, I believe, or like they didn't get enough funding. It was like the same reason as like the third reason. So it's like it adds on.
I mean that they don't care. Because also there's people who remember the whole MDE getting canceled thing. The World Peace Show getting canceled, et cetera, et cetera. They moved on from the type of humor, right? But the humor is still good. It's just they moved on from it. Now they're offering Sam Hyde more stuff, but Tom Hyde doesn't want to go back to it because he's doing his own thing. He after his big thing with which is still going on right now. Was it Fishbowl or Fish something? Fuck, what is it? He has a new show going on. It's like a reality TV show. This is so fucking popular. Adult Swim wants him back, but he's saying no. That's because Adult Swim at this point,
because they're about to lose Rick and Morty. We all know
doesn't have any money. They're actually almost out of money. So they just take anything and don't give a shit.
You know what they should have done? Invest in Smiling Friends. Where's
They
Smiling
did.
Friends season 2?
They have invested in Smiling Friends.
Where's Smiling
They're
Friends
still
season
working
2?
on it. It takes about like.
Oh, okay. It
took like a year and a half to come out the first season.
Oh, I genuinely didn't know they were still working on
No,
it.
this season 2 is coming out. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was confirmed or not.
It's coming out. Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Here,
they just don't
check this.
I guess they're not on a high level production as the Rick and Morty guys who are like trying to release stuff yearly after a while. It takes a while to get to that point.
Check this out. AAA.
All right.
One more guy I want to show.
I'm letting my computer charge up a little bit, because it was kind of dying.
Okay, perfect still. Awesome.
Look, watch this. That's cool, right? This is also cool. He's got that, right? He also has this. He's got this, like this, that.
Oh, he's got the 2M from Dragon Ball.
This is his dash attack is this. He's got that for a jab. His tilt is that. His up tilt is this. I think his down B is this.
Don't worry, just have my computer charge a
It's
little
pretty cool.
bit.
That's always neat.
So I can get through Shadow Story without my computer running out of battery.
All the villains are out pretty much.
All right. Okay. I'm starting. Okay, there we go. It's at like 55%. That's good enough. I can run this into the ground. Let's go. Let's kill this computer. All right. Anyone's all right. I'm about to get the game up and then get the stream back started, and we're playing Shadow Story, which hopefully doesn't take 50 hours like Silver Story did. That was so long. That was so long. Sonic's was so quick.
Oh, this is a side B in the air.
But, oh god. All right, let's go.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Let's get moving.
That's it. I'm gonna go piss myself to sleep. We'll see you guys later.
Oh, see you, man.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh yeah, it must be pretty late where you are.
Dr. Eggman. 11.
What is he up to this time?
Level 4.
Yeah, that's a little late. Especially since he's trying to fix his sleep schedule. I'm assuming. Alright. Shadow levels shouldn't be too hard to get the S rank in. Mostly just because he has the most enemies out of any character. So enemy score is going to be high, like, no matter what. Ah, shit. Alright. Shadow in original 06 is absolute dog water, but I like him in this game.
Looks like I can grab this handle to move.
The Shadow in original 06 is so slow for some reason. Ultimate Lifeform, my fucking ass. Why is there warp holes in his base? I love how much they added to Cyto's chaos abilities in PO6. Oh, thank goodness they did, dude. Like, honestly, his chaos abilities were so lackluster in the original game. So lackluster. It was embarrassing how lackluster his stuff was in the original game. Oh, and Stefan Lewis, audio and everything's good? Tell me if I need to turn the game up or down.
You don't want to get caught in searching. You're going to have to use bombs.
Oh wait, let me reorient myself in my room. Move some wires around. So I can get a little closer. There we go. I'm so bad about using my desk like an actual fucking desk because I'm just a little too tall for it. There we go. And Rouge is amazing in this. Alright. I think that's gonna maybe turn it up a little bit. You sure? Okay. I can turn it up a little bit. Alright. I turned it up by 5.
Only 5.
Oh, there's the button.
Dr. Eggman is no match for me. Shadow, why you?
It's a request.
It's from the president. Oh my gosh.
Come on, don't underestimate Rouge the Bat. I got in successfully and got the treasure too. I was only a little slow getting at it.
We don't need to stay long. Let's go. If I don't break the search, I won't be able to get outside.
There are 5 searches.
Their searchlights seem solid.
Oh yeah, I have to destroy the searchlights. That's the gimmick of this section. Where's the car? Well, this also works. I love the power in his punches. Man, it's been a while because I forgot the power of his punches in this game. Crazy. You allergic to something, Rob?
Huh. It's embarrassing.
What? Did you forget your mic was on?
Yes.
Yeah, I was hearing you sneeze and going like do, 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 do.
I don't even remember the name of the song. I just know I've heard it in like so many things.
It's criminal that Shadow does not have the light speed dash, but I have to deal. Is that every skylight in the area? No, there's one up there. Let me get up there. There we go. Okay. Let's get moving!
Very enthusiastic about moving.
Shadow is always about moving forward because he doesn't turn back.
Yeah.
Now we can get out of the base.
Yes.
All right.
Alright. And then there were two.
Perfect.
Perfect. Knew that would be easy.
What a faraway place to set the extraction point.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal castle. I wonder why Soliana moved the castle away
Use the axe to defend missiles.
That section's useless. Oh, so you can't use light speed dash.
3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
Okay, time for some light treasure hunting. They brought it back for this one level.
No.
Oh, he added the reticle. Thank goodness. He didn't have that in the last update. Good improvement, my good sir.
If you cut this chain, it will take them right out.
Goofy vehicles in this game. Yeah, he has so many vehicles. They were trying to make Shadow's thing vehicles for some reason. So they were like,
He had. Why? He had the hover shoes. Just let him have the hover shoes.
no, they were
They
like,
looked
nah.
cool.
Nah. His things are vehicles. He like drives cars and shit. That's his thing now.
I stand by my statement. The hovershoes were cool.
The real question is like, when did Shadow get his license to drive any of these vehicles?
Yes. He's old enough. He's like...
I guess he's old enough, but still. Like after Sonic Heroes, he said, "Yeah, I want to drive a motorcycle."
Let's get going. Press the triangle button to get on.
Okay, this part is still a little janky because the pillars insta-kill you if they fall. So you gotta be real careful. Okay. I was just checking up here, seeing if there's a shortcut. Get me there, get me there, get me there, get me there, get me there. There we go, it works. Alright. We did it, boys. We made it out. Yeah, alive. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
Okay. Easy part. Yeah, Shadow actually has the shortest Kingdom Valley, just because it's his second level. So
yeah.
Weird to give him a 10-minute level as a second level.
Yeah, it would be very much so.
Yeah, I'm just glad the Chaos abilities actually work, unlike in the original game where it was hard to tell if anything worked. And when it did work, it didn't work the way you would want it to. Like, Chaos Blast, like, only did, like, you had to be, like, right inside of an enemy for it to work. It was really bad.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, Nier.
Call me?
Oh, hey, you're back. Still streaming. It's not a game you care about, so you could watch.
Nah, bro. Today's a good day. Today's Eid. End of Ramadan, yes.
Oh, yeah, it's end of Ramadan.
Yep. This is the one day.
You made it to the end. Good for you, man.
Yeah, no. Eid is actually the sad part. I'm like, nah, bro. Fasting's actually pretty fun.
Like, you know, I actually had a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Once again, I do things better. I'm just gonna be real with you once again. But yeah. What about you? You're doing this whole Sonic game? Sonic 06?
It's a fan remake of Sonic 06. That's actually a quality product in its own right.
Did this fan get, hired by Sega, potentially?
Nope. He has not been hired by Sega. He actually does not want to work for Sega at all in any capacity. He said if Sega offers me, he's like, I never planned for this to be an official product. If Sega offered it to me, I would say no.
Yeah.
He said, I want this game to be completely my vision, and if I make it with Sega, they're gonna change it. They're gonna want things to be a certain way. And
Sega's okay with other people using the Sonic name?
Sega's a little looser with the Sonic brand than most companies are with their brands. Dude,
I don't want to be that guy, but it makes sense.
Like,
it makes sense.
Like, a perfect example is, dude, we have a yearly... No! I did not go through that entire level and then a the homing attack just launched me off the fucking left stage, and now I gotta do it again.
You gotta restart.
Yeah, because I gotta get S
Restart,
ranks.
boy.
I gotta get S ranks. Jesus.
Restart, boy. That's your job now.
That was literally at the end of the level, dude. I don't think you understand. The end of the level was right there.
I understand that. To play with the vacuum.
That was like a trash car.
What? Okay. Dude, when I was in online school, right? Our teacher doesn't mute all the time, right? So when he's like AFK, right? Doing something, his wife was vacuuming during a test one time, bro. And we can't mute the stream. Well, we can't mute him because we're not administrators. We can't even mute. So we had to handle the ear rape.
That's
like that.
And you couldn't tell him, hey, yo, dog, get your wife.
Yeah, no, that guy was, he was something, I'll tell you that much. I don't blame him, though, too much. Look, in hindsight now, with actual, like, you know, I can actually look back at the situation. He had to teach us physics in, like, 8 weeks. And the first 2 weeks got wasted. It's, like, technical issues, right? So imagine trying to teach all of physics in 6 weeks for grade 11.
Jesus.
Yeah, there you go. The other teacher was a biologist teacher, which is funny because he's Japanese, and a marine biologist. You know what reference I'm trying to get? Like JoJo, bro, straight up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like he was a walking JoJo. I thought you were gonna talking about how they eat dolphins. I thought you were talking about how they eat dolphins or something.
What? No, Jotaro. Anyway, I never knew they did that. But anyways.
Yeah, he ran away with a dolphin. We know. We had this conversation.
No. In Japan, like they don't they like still eat dolphin or something?
I'm talking about Jotaro.
Yeah, I'm talking about actually Japanese people.
Yeah, he's talking about Japanese.
Yeah,
you're talking about Jotaro.
Japanese people. I'm making a joke.
Okay. He's talking about joke, funny, and he's talking about Japan. I don't know about if they eat dolphins or not. I wasn't familiar with that. The only thing I'm familiar with is that, if I'm not wrong, it's because I think Koreans eat dogs. Yeah. It's because my dad had a funny
I thought that was
story.
the Chinese. I thought that was the Chinese.
A lot of Asian countries eat dog.
Yeah.
Do Japanese
but anyways, yeah. No, the teacher was really chill, honestly. He's just telling us his escapades in fucking Brazil. In South America in general. It was some funny shit. But, yeah, no, the reason why is because my dad was, like, in his home country and, like, some Koreans came over, right? And they all, like, went over to eat or some shit, right? My dad didn't join because, I don't know. Oh, my dad's very religious, by the way. Or, actually, I don't know if he was. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know, like... yeah, but anyways, the borderline is that he at least followed if it's halal, I'll eat it, you know what I mean? And that's when possible, he didn't really trust the Koreans in the nicest way possible, because it's like, I ain't trusting a non-Muslim, which is honestly, you know, thing. Because it's like, it's no offense, but it's like sometimes you might give us something that's haram, you know what I mean? Especially at that time, when it still wasn't spread well. Especially at those times. Yeah. So he just like, yeah, I'll chill, right? But his coworkers are like, oh, okay, anyways. They ate, right? And they were wondering why the meat tastes so weird, supposedly, right? And I think my dad he's like me. He's gonna like he's gonna pull a prank, bro. He just asked, oh, well, what's the meat? You know, he asked the chef, I think. The chef just said, oh, it's dog. Bro, they barfed that shit out. They barfed that shit out. Just like that.
Beautiful.
I don't know where they were, but it was engineering, so there you go. Engineering takes you everywhere. Back in those days. I think I might have doxed myself by saying my religion. It's the second biggest religion.
Yeah, I don't think you're doxing yourself by saying, oh, it's like if I said, man, I'm Christian, and people are like, oh.
Yeah, but like, you're number one though, no one cares.
No one cares.
You're like all continents.
Well, since it's such a common religion, it probably doesn't matter. Now, if it was something outlandish, like, say, Branch Davidian, then you'd be doxing yourself.
What is Branch Davidian?
Don't look that up.
Man,
Rob,
okay.
you know I like to study religion and stuff. Still, I like to study that stuff.
Don't study that. You're gonna get put on a list.
Oh, is it that bad? Okay, I'm good.
Just look up Waco, Texas. You'll understand.
Okay, so the thing that I've been remembering about the they really did a number on the animations in this game. They have a lot of custom animations that weren't in the original, and dude, they feel so good. It makes the game feel way better just by having some good animations.
Yo, I got a serious question. So it's about cults. How do you know if something's a cult by any chance? I'm just curious on that. Because I think I might have encountered one.
How do you know if something's a cult, or how do you know if somebody's in a cult?
How do you know if something is a cult?
It's a little hard because
That's
it's
a
like
difficult
Well, I don't want to be that guy.
Because like the thing is, by some people like to say religion is a cult, so it's like hard to. Usually, what we just say a cult is a group with negative intentions.
Let's just.
That's usually how we simplify it, because it's kind of hard to describe what a cult is. What's the difference between cult and religion? It's hard to tell.
Let's see. In religion,
because the thing is, you can't just say, "Oh, because mine's right," because that doesn't work. You know?
No, I think I'm just gonna say my opinion. Well, with the Abrahamic religion,
You want your answer in here?
Yeah, please do actually.
A relatively small group of people having religious beliefs or practices regarded by others as strange or, quote, sinister.
Yeah, so usually it's if it's a religion that's small and unrecognized, but has a
like a religion,
but it has a negative connotation, because religion is supposed to have positive connotation.
Okay, hypothetically, what if it like branches off from the main religion, like Christianity or Islam or Judaism? Is it still a cult or just a subsection?
Depends if it's officially recognized or not.
Gotcha. Okay.
The spaghetti monster cult is not on.
No,
any
the reason
official
why is because
documents.
I think I'll tell you after the call, but I think I might have gotten one. I think I met some people, and it's like making me like I'm just like their message is good, but like you know what I mean? Like I'm getting some vibes. You know what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah, what they saying? Does it involve spending your money?
No, it involves the end is near, repent now, and I'm just like, I mean, I know the end is.
That's just normal Christian stuff.
No, it's not Christianity. It's just how the how do I explain this the nicest? Like I can't explain it, bro. But nice we just say, oh, repent.
It was the words that he used, but I still think that's a bad reason.
Look, I appreciate any any like opinion, because at this point I'm like my brain not working. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't sound traditionally cultist. It's like repent, end of days. That isn't really. Now it depends on what they're asking you to repent for.
The end is near, repent now, or else be blah blah. You know the stuff.
That's like normal religious fear mongering.
Yeah, but like, once again, there's just one part that sticks out. You know what I mean?
What was the one part?
What was the one part? I'll tell you. That's the part I'll tell you after. You know what I mean?
Okay.
No, because I don't want to like. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You don't want to find you.
Rob, be quiet.
I'll take that as a yes.
No, it's not. No, it's not that, bro. I don't want this boy to get demonetized or whatever the fuck it's called.
I understand. Yeah. No.
I don't want to. Look, you know me personally. I don't fuck with someone's income source or passion or whatever you want to call it. Insert thing they're into. Unless it's bad. Unless it's bad.
It's like unless the thing there is like.
Well, yeah, drinking for example, or like I don't know. Yeah, if I saw my buddy doing, I'd be like, bro, what's up? What you doing there? What you doing? You're 19, you can't drink.
It's like, you can't do that, bro.
What? Yeah. Oh, legally you can. I'm just saying you just can't do it because it's bad, because you're at this young age.
Wait till you're depressed and divorced, then start drinking.
I think that's what my uncle told me.
Wait until it becomes a problem.
He told me that right now you have to work in that, but when you get, stable in that, then you can drink. I'm just like...
It's like you gotta work through your problems now. But when you have real problems, that's when you start drinking.
Yeah, you explained it best, but like... I don't know, I'm a firm believer and I don't want to touch the bottle.
I want to at least try it like one time, but like I haven't done it.
Bro.
I haven't done it yet.
Brother, I know who I am. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I know I'm an addictive person. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
if I can get addicted to video games, I know I can get addicted to that. You know what I mean?
I'm literally actually I can't actually do most drugs anyway because I'm biologically most likely to get addicted because my mom had to have surgery when I was a kid. So because of that, my mom had stuff in her system, and that means that I am highly susceptible to get addicted to any sort of drug.
Gotcha.
So I need to avoid most stuff.
Oh, Joe, I take that though.
Like I can't.
You're also allergic to 90% of stuff.
Who's allergic to stuff?
I'm just allergic to weed.
You're allergic to the outside.
Yeah, but I'm allergic to weed.
Wait, so you're a man-child? No, wait, Kate, I don't believe that.
No, I mean he's actually biologically allergic. Like he'll break out in hives.
No, I don't break out hives from going outside. I just have to blow my nose all the time. I break out in hives from smoking weed. I never even smoked weed. My girlfriend took an edible. My girlfriend took an edible and kissed me, and I had hives for a week.
Bro has weed sense. Is there Spidey's weed sense?
I literally cannot have weed, or I will break out in hives.
Bro can't go to the school bathroom.
So my girlfriend can't. My girlfriend can't do edibles anymore.
Wait, isn't edibles like forbidden or some shit? I don't fucking know.
It's weed.
Yeah,
and also I'm in California. It's legal here.
Oh, I mean religiously, okay.
Oh, like religiously?
Yeah, it's an intoxicant.
Yeah, it's an intoxicant. The thing is, it's really weird. It's kind of hard to. It's really weird. It's like I'm pretty sure weed's not specifically mentioned in the Bible, but I would assume it's not something that you're supposed to take. But weed also can be used for health reasons. So it's like one. Like,
oh no, that's good. That's good.
So it's like one of those things where it's like,
But recreationally, not really.
I think you're supposed to not use it. Just like anything, you're not supposed to overindulge. Because, like, Jesus turned water into wine, but also you're not supposed to drink a lot of alcohol. But obviously, Jesus is at least okay with casual drinking, because he turned water into wine at a party, or he would have just turned it into grape juice.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I said. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Well, I don't know about my situation, my one, but
Yeah, so it's like, I think it's about indulging yourself. You're not, it's like, it's fine if you do it, but, like, don't make it a vice.
Good luck. Good luck.
That's the thing. So the thing is, the idea is to make it a vice, it's best to not do it at all. That's a lot of Christianity. It's not that you can't do it. It's not that you're going to hell if you don't. It's just it's best for you to not do it.
Same here, brother. We made it haram because Allah knows best, And we know that if it's haram, it's bad for us. In some way, shape, or form that we do not know. You know what I mean?
But I cannot do weed. I literally, I've never done it before, but I know I'll break out in hives.
God gave you a backup. God gave you a backup, bro. I don't want to be that guy.
God said, nah, bro, you're never trying weed in your life, dog.
You got a backup, bro. You got some different software, bro.
He literally said, nah.
Don't be late.
Nah.
Not
even you don't even get to try. You don't even get to go.
We detected. I'll print this.
My body hard rejected it. It was crazy.
Gotcha.
Where the fuck are the vehicles? There's supposed to be a car here. Did he remove the car? Damn. I hope he's working on it. There's supposed to be a car that Shadow drives, and he removed both sections with the car. I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this. Where's my fucking car? I want to see my black hedgehog drive a fucking Jeep that has missiles attached to it, motherfucker.
Just don't get pulled over. Easy. Well, no. I mean, what cop will have the balls to put, go up there? None.
The car was just too cool, KJ. It was too cool.
What you doing? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god.
Alright. Crisis City is an easy S rank, because I don't have to worry about the lock speed section at the end. And this section is literally just Sonic's section.
Gotcha.
Wow!
Oh no. Bro, what is this? Shit.
Sonic 06.
Oh no, I'm looking at something else.
Oh, what are you looking at?
Some you know, some devious stuff. Some devious stuff, you know what I mean?
Is it Harab?
Well, yeah, I'll put it. Yeah, I can tell you that much. it ain't NSFW, but it's just like it's devious. It's deep. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't harm. No, my it was like a text I had to send to my friend back. Yeah. Because like she got me involved in it, and I had to like deal with it. Yeah,
like,
and let's just say something.
It's like I am now a part of the problem.
Well, or like I was a part of the solution. No, but yeah, I told you about it, dude. Yeah, I already did. Don't try to mention any details, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but like after that, I had to like send a text, basically on my friend's behalf, because he pulled I'm offline for 2 months now. His phone's getting blown up every time he opens it. He sees notifications, and I'm just like, all right, I gotta stop this. Because you know, you're playing a game, you're seeing your homie like fuck up his game because like he's worried about this game. I'm just like, bro, you broke. Like there's nothing to do, and I just had to do my stuff. And let's just say some profanities were exchanged. Let's just say that.
So cool it'll be in the next update. Hopefully. They better put my fucking Jeep in, bro. I better get my fucking Jeep.
Bro, dead sir.
No! Okay, good. Shadow's way easier than Silver because it's just Sonic with more emphasis on combat. Oh, ow, ow. Wait. Okay, the camera's a little close here. Hey, can we pull the camera back a bit? That would be awesome. Okay, ooh. The 4 major updates: Sonic, Shadow, Silver, and Sedan.
Sedan?
The Sedan. Can't wait for the Sedan update.
That's a friend group, my guy. Sonic, Shadow, and the Sedan. Don't forget the Sedan, my guy.
The true form of Hedgehog all along.
Just like the family dog, they're still family, you know what I mean? I like that. What the hell? Hold on, what are they up to?
Yeah. And the thing is, truthfully, I do hope something comes of this fan project. Like, in terms of, like, because, like, he's almost done. He literally has every single level in the game. The only thing he's missing is hub world, side missions, and boss fights. He has literally every single level in the game, though. Done. It's the full game, basically. It's barring the extra content. And it's all improved, it's all better than the original game. I hope Sega somehow recognizes him in some way, shape, or form. I know he doesn't want the project picked up by Sega at all, but like, maybe just giving him free reign and going like, hey, we'll sell it on the marketplace for like $20, you get a cut, you know, something like that. I'll take that, but he deserves something. No, what the really? How was I so... Okay, bad, God damn it. Now I gotta start the whole level over. I hate when that happens. I put the new froggies on the Jeep, trapped into the bottoms and underneath, because my niggas hunted on the street, keeping 100 rags inside my jeans. Stefan Lewis typed up the lyrics.
I've told you why that song gives me flashbacks, right?
I think but I may have forgotten. Oh yeah, I think like Shirty sent it to you. Sent the video to you.
He didn't send the video. He sent me a meme of that, of like the Axel in Harlem, but instead of the black dudes, it was Chris. It was Chris.
Oh yeah, it was Christian, right?
Yeah, it was Chris Chan looking at his mother. And that's why that song has been ruined. Like, I'd be vibing along, I'd be joking along with the Axel and Harlem memes because I think that was really funny.
But it's gone.
He sent that to me.
It's gone now. My innocence stolen. What the hell happened to my live chat?
No more.
Yeah, Sonichu and Magi-chan were in that meme too, like a Luigi.
Oh, there it is. It disappeared for a
He
second.
is also aware of the horrors I have seen. It's a funny meme. I'm not even gonna lie.
But yeah, knowing Sega they'd still somehow fuck it up. Yeah, you're not wrong, but maybe if Sega like licensed this and like, you know what Valve's done, you know, with their fans, like how they like, you know, like Black Mesa, like if they if they Black Mesa this shit, that would be so cool. Because it deserves it at this point. It's objectively the definitive version of this game. And they're going to be reanimating the cutscenes and stuff like that, too. So they're going full hog with this thing. Pun not intended.
I hope so.
Like, yeah, this game has problems, but, like, so did 06. But yeah, it's like, maybe wait till it's finished. I know the guy really doesn't want them to. Maybe if he finishes it, then he'll be more likely to let Sega have something with it. But damn, man. Okay, my phone needs to stop shutting off. I kind of need to look at chat. Phone, work with me here. Okay, there we go. Who's Magi-chan? Never mind, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I changed my mind. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, a little janky. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I hate that I have to go through all this again. Crisis City mostly is just Sonic's portion until the last bit. It's kind of one of the more lazy... That's what I mean by, like, Sonic's levels on their own is, like, a 9 out of 10 game. And I think the rest of the game kind of drags it down. I think Shadow doesn't drag it down nearly as much as it did in the original. But after playing through all of Silver's campaign, yeah, I'm still not completely sold. You have to do a few tweaks to Silver's campaign. Like, I think I got better at it by the end of it, got used to the game's pace, but still, it's like... I'd rather be playing Sonic. Sonic's still the best character. And that's always the problem with these type of games. Sonic's always the best character, so why the fuck would I want to play anyone else? I could play a whole game just about him. I don't need other characters, really. At least taking up this much screen time. I think the Amigo system is the best version of friends being incorporated in this style of game, and I wish they stuck with that, but, you know, this game scared them. Which makes sense why it scared them, but sucks that it did. Maybe if they gave their development time more time. Development team more time. Ooh. The homing attack's scary when you're in the chaos form. Okay, let's be careful about this. Okay, don't hit me. Okay, this part actually kind of because it's just a spectacle moment. There's no gameplay happening here. It's kind of just to show off, man, look at that fucking tornado. That tornado's just chasing Sonic right now. Like, the scale of this level is fucking good. But, like, you know, is it really necessary? Gun blast. Really? Also, I think he needs to lock controls on the spring a little bit, because sometimes the springs get a little wonky. Because you have a little too much control coming off of one. And that can lead to some good things, but sometimes I'll, like, miss a automated pathway because I was holding forward a bit, and that gets really annoying. The problem with the meals is that it forces you out of the action. You can't just play a Sonic thing. You gotta get Dragon the Tails or Knuckles section. Then you play a Sonic and it just kills the momentum. I disagree, though. I think it adds a flavor to the level. Especially if that gameplay style is fun. If it sucks, yeah, and it's worse than Sonic. But I think, like, in this game, like, the side characters have a much... Because of the Chaos X, the side characters have as much thought put into it as the other one. And I would prefer that than having to play a full campaign of Knuckles or Tails, going through the same levels, doing the same shit. You know? I would prefer. Okay, I actually am going to run through the loops this time, mostly because it has one line of dialogue that's so different from Sonic. Sonic just goes like, man, look at this view, and then Shadow's just like... And it's like... it's like he's not enjoying himself at all. Shadow does not feel enjoyment. He's too moody for that. Sonic, even the Apocalypse is having a good fucking time. Shadow is not. Again, I'll say it again, this game has way too much tutorialization. I don't need the characters to tell me, homing attack the enemy when it's open. You know, I think I can figure that out myself. Not even Sonic Colors tells you that. This game is more tutorialized than Colors and Heroes. After characters tell you or Omochao, I would rather have the not have anyone tell me how to do anything. I can figure it out myself.
Should at least be an option.
Yeah, at least should be an option to turn it off. Like Generations has that.
Gens,
yeah, Gens has the option. Colors has the option to. Yeah, Colors has the option to turn off Tails. You can have them just not tutorialize the game for you. It should at least be an option. I don't want to hear... It's not that I don't want to hear the characters' voices, I just don't want to hear the tutorialization. Because I like hearing the characters talk on the level, but I would like having them talk about something that matters, not just, press the A button to jump! I can figure it out through context clues, thank you very much. Oh, I may have done this a little too early. Get out of my way. You're toast. Shadow's so funny. I know Shadow's supposed to be cool, but I find it anytime he tries to be cool really funny. Hey, door. Ah, shit. I missed an enemy. This sucks. Okay, I can spin dash jump this. There we go. Thank God for spin dash jumping.
Very good, but remember, it is not essential.
What's not essential?
I'm taking a jab at someone. Don't worry about it.
It's like, don't worry about it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. What do I do? What are my options?
Platform?
I made it. I did.
Well, I mean, you chose the correct option as opposed to the other option. Which was get fucked. I commend you. I would have also taken that option.
Same option I would have done. No, nothing. No, nothing that. When I make decisions, I think, what would Rob do? And then I do that.
Nobody.
WWRD. What would Rob do? Can we get that hashtag started in chat?
No.
Hashtag what would Rob do?
Damn it. Yeah, it started.
Yeah, and they caught up. What kicked me? What the fuck?
You got sniped by me.
I got stabbed by meteors inside the volcano. I'm inside. What did I get hit by?
Falling rocks.
Oh no.
I just looked
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
Man, thank you for this, man. Be sure to bring that up anytime Rob gives advice. What would Rob do?
I wasn't even giving advice. I was just giving you a
Just whenever you need to think, bro.
Whenever I need to
What
think.
you're gonna do next.
Yeah, anytime I go like, huh, what do I do here? Type in chat, what would Rob do? Even if Rob is here.
If he is, just ask him.
Just leave everything to me.
Oh my god. You are not gripping onto that wall. How far back is my...
Dude, I was...
Well, you know.
Oh yeah, and we're playing Divinity 2 after this, when I'm finally done streaming.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. Put fingers together. I didn't want to mention it because I didn't know if it was a good project for you.
Jesus Christ, fuck. I gotta start the whole level. Shit. Ah.
I can't fall off here.
I died in such a stupid way. Yeah. Let's get this moving. Alright. Flame Core has a banging track, though. This game really does just have such good music. This music would have, like, defined generations and shit if the game was actually good. Like, 06 has an awesome soundtrack, but it would be remembered as, like, if this game was good, it'd be like, ah man, games with all legendary music, and this game would be there because it's so fucking good. Tobi Otani really is the GOAT.
Oh yeah, have you guys seen the Pokemon that I'm pretty sure exist just to fuck with shiny hunters?
I don't know shit about Pokemon, so no.
The only ones that changed their color ever so slightly. Like Togepi.
No, I was gonna talk about Dunsparce.
Oh yeah, the one where if it evolves, it has a different,
If it evolves, it has a 1 in 100 chance of having 3 sections instead of 2.
What does that mean?
It means a 1 in 100 chance of that version, in addition to the rarity of a shiny Pokemon. So if you're the kind of person that hunts for shinies, I pray for your therapist.
Not you, your therapist.
Yeah, if you're a shiny hunter, you deserve this.
Damn. They're just a bunch of kids who only have like one game. So you need to make it last 1,000 hours.
Shiny hunter. That's just a kid who plays Pokemon. Shiny hunters are grown-ass men that go out of their way to try and manipulate values. Try and manipulate things so they get a shiny.
What's wrong with that? It's their video game.
Yeah, doesn't mean I have to respect them.
I respect the grind.
And?
It's a grind, you know?
I mean, if you really wanna go with the 1 in 100, don't even get me started on Spinda, where it literally has like 2,000 forms, 3,000 forms of itself. The little like spots on its face. There's like 2,000 versions of itself. If you're trying to get an exact version of it, good luck.
That sounds like your version of RNG does. It sounds like your type of odds.
There's a 1 in like 2,000 chance that. So first of all, that you have to actually find the Pokemon, right? And it's like a 30% chance. So it's like 1 in 5, I think, 1 in 5 or something like that. There's only one area you can find them in Gen 3. It's only in Gen 3, which is funny enough. Then you have a 1 in 2,000 of getting a specific version. It's completely random, completely RNG. You can't manipulate it whatsoever. Okay, then you have 1 in 1 in 785 chance of including with all the shiny buffs, to actually find a shiny. So it's 1 in 5 and then 1 in that, so you divide that. And then after that, you divide 1 in 2,000.
Let me read this comment. Will I ever upload stream highlights in a long site a la Bison? I want to rewatch highlights, but I don't want to self-identify as a YouTube Shorts user. The only reason unless I hire an editor, probably not. The VODs are always fully up, but I would have to make enough money to hire an editor for that to be viable. Because then I would literally never be able to work on a YouTube video. I already work on YouTube videos less than I probably could because I stream. But like, it does take away from YouTube video making a little bit because I also have to use the shorts. But going through it and actually actively watching the streams and making the shorts and uploading long form highlights, I feasibly cannot do all that by myself. Unless this becomes my job.
At that rate, like, feasibly you could cut out shorts and replace it with the long.
I can't cut out shorts because shorts bring in a lot of new audience members. I get a lot of my. It's like I can't do that. Starting a second channel with stream highlights, that requires you to already be invested. Those videos don't get recommended that often. The videos that get recommended are the videos like the shorts, which that brings people to the channel. I can't cut shorts out of the ecosystem. I could do the live streams to make the shorts, so then I could have filler content for when I'm between YouTube videos. It's a loop, but like it's a loop, and it may sound a little cynical, but like I do enjoy live streaming and I enjoy making the shorts because you know they're highlights, but it's like it's not viable for me to create long form highlights. It would literally require me to make enough money to buy an editor or have someone I trust to edit it, and but even then, even if it was someone I trust, I still would have to pay them money. The streams would have to be vastly more successful. I'd have to be making like at least $50 a stream for me to consider even doing that.
And there's this thing where the other person's sense of humor is subjective.
Like maybe it wouldn't be what I consider a highlight.
Exactly.
And not every single one of these streams have a narrative. Sometimes we're just talking and then playing the game.
I mean, like, Vine Sauce highlights don't usually have a narrative. It's just highlights of the stream. It's funny moments, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Joel shitting himself because he saw an arch file.
Yeah, I
Joel being terrified of going to the bathroom in Signal Simulator because he doesn't want to see the alien.
But yeah, like when I wanted initially to like do that with the data battles, create a highlight video for those streams, but I realized that would take so much of my time that I do not have. I just don't have that type of time. My life would have to become YouTube, and I go to college. I'm getting a degree in education. I can't do that. I would do YouTube full time in a heartbeat, but I would need to be vastly more successful for me to do this as a job. Alright. I love the little addition of the skate on his feet when he's running really fast. It's the trail that he leaves. So cool. Alright. Oh shit. Shit. Oh no, stop! Targeting the train! Jesus. Okay, let's do it. Yeah! Let's do it. Let's get it. Oh wait. Can you back up, Shadow? Like, how do you back up? The square. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Yeah! Oh god! No! wasn't my fault.
Imagine if you had saved that.
That wasn't my fault.
I still have not found out whether or not that was an actual Bible Man episode.
Which Bible Man episode?
One where he gets dyslexia and goes through angry withdrawals. He can't read the Bible.
Yeah, I didn't see that episode, I can tell you that.
You didn't see it, we don't know if it exists though. Like, the angry withdrawal part is probably just a meme.
Grand Theft Shadow? Grand Theft nothing. Bro didn't steal shit except my fucking life.
Well, yeah, that's not Grand Theft, that's just murder. Bible Man lost media!
You know, TBN probably has recordings of it somewhere. Turner's broadcasting.
Yeah, I know Turner's, but like I haven't cared enough to look, but you can't tell me that doesn't sound like it would be a plot.
It could be. Not in the newer Bible Man, but probably in one of the old shitty Bible Mans. The New Adventures of Bible Man with the old Bible Man's protege. That show actually kind of slapped when I was a kid.
Would have guessed Christian media that isn't mediocre.
I mean, it's mediocre, but it slapped to me at the age of, like, I don't know, 11.
And it's an awful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna act like
I have consumed more than I care to admit.
Like, again, New Adventures of Bible Man is pretty good. There's a lot of
Nothing will ever top VeggieTales, though.
Oh yeah, no, VeggieTales is just peak. Okay, I hate that I have to wait for the train. I understand why, but like, still, it ruins the pace of the level. I don't like it. Unlike the Sonic one. Oh no, I missed the dash panels. I have to slowly go through this section. There we go.
However, there is lost media of a show called Joy Junction. That one is lost media.
Oh god! I just remembered what that was.
Really?
I watched Joy Junction. I think I had one DVD as a kid.
Holy shit.
It was. Yeah, I had one DVD of Joy Junction. If I'm remembering what Joy Junction was correctly, can you like refresh me? Because like I think I know what it is.
It was a show like it was. I can't like give you a synopsis because a lot of information about Joy Junction was purged from like everywhere.
Damn, really? Can't just look up a Wikipedia page?
Oh no, like a lot of stuff is just gone. And there is a reason for that. I do know the reason.
What was the reason? Because I remember it.
The puppeteer.
Oh, he did some fuck shit?
With kids.
Oh.
He was one of those people.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Classic.
Classic.
Unfortunately.
Why can't people take jobs that surround them with kids and not want to diddle them? That'd be awesome.
Oh, it's a catch-22. Not really. I'm not gonna go into explanation as to why I said that. We're already on thin ice.
Yeah, I'm like, that catch-22 comment was not... That was not kosher, bro.
None of what I say is kosher.
What the fuck? What the What the... Well...
that was some real good horror movie shaky cam footage.
Real shit. Well, I guess...
Production?
Okay, good. Okay, they put another one here. Alright, because you kind of need it, because I have to destroy his fucking train.
I remember this.
Oh, shit.
No, I don't remember this, but I remember the original.
Come on. Ooh, this music's so good.
Yes.
Yes. And then Shadow breaks in, talks to Eggman, and then Eggman's like, "Hey, man, I'm just doing my thing." And then Shadow leaves.
Shadow is a
He doesn't do anything. He's more worried about
Let
fucking
it be known that
Mephilicity
the ultimate
than fucking Eggman doing kidnapping this. He's like, Sonic will handle it. I got my own shit going on. I gotta deal with this Mephiles guy.
and let it be known. Let it be known. He may be the ultimate life form. That does not entail intelligence. As has been seen many times over. I'm not gonna name what it was, but we all know what I'm talking about.
Actually, what are you talking about?
Not gonna name it right now.
Okay.
Because we're gonna get in a whole discussion, and I don't want that.
I don't even know what
It's
you mean by
9:12. I am tired.
I genuinely don't know what you mean though, so I'm like confused. I'm hard confused.
Yeah, Joy Junction's on the Lost Media Wiki. I can understand why the company involved with it got rid of it, because like the main guy.
But I'm
was just
pretty.
a puppeteer.
I don't know if I still have the DVDs. But like it's like I had a DVD as a kid. I'm pretty sure because the name sounds insanely familiar.
I'll send you something later.
Like it's like I have an image in my head when I think Joy Junction, but I cannot remember if maybe I'm just thinking of something else that had Joy in the title.
Possibly.
This is useless against me.
So I had a lot of stuff like that as a kid. Comes with the territory.
If I'm not careful,
Yeah.
I'll fall.
Yeah, given how hard it was for me to find information, I didn't expect anyone to know about it.
Like I just have
You know
vague
how hard I
memories.
look for shit.
Yeah. I just think it's just weird to have a vague memory of something you experienced as a child and then finding out, oh, that's just lost media, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you find out the reason why it's lost. Then sometimes lost media is lost for a reason. Not like I agree with it, that I will understand. I do understand why.
I don't even remember if I liked the show or not. I just remember it existing. Well, at least.
From what little I found, the theme song was catchy.
Only potential downside is that if the story gets resurfaced, it could dig up old wounds, and Reddit atheists will have a field day. You are not wrong.
I mean, Nexpo already made a video about it.
Ooh, that was so scary, because the homing attack can just kill you.
Yes.
You can tell streamer mode to me is turning off because I'm talking way less. Unless someone talks to me first.
It has been 6 hours, so I don't blame you.
At least it's
No,
better
I'm
than
starting
me.
to check out too.
It's like I'm almost there. I'm in the last like few levels of this thing.
What do you do for 100% of this?
Thanks for playing my game.
You get every single power.
I don't care about that.
Basically, the thing is, the whole bit is that if you get S ranks on every single level for every single character, you get their superpower. Shadow, you get Chaos Boost mode. Sonic, you get Supersonic. Silver, you get his ESP mastered form. Basically, they all get a super form. That's why I'm doing it. If I got nothing for doing this, I would not fucking be doing this shit. It's just the thing.
Like 4 hours ago.
And I would have just done the silver section and called it a day. But the thing is, and if you're wondering how come you haven't done this before, I have on the other versions, but save files don't carry over to update. So every time a new update comes out, I have to do it over and over again. So this is my like second time doing the shadow shit. That's why I'm blowing through it a little bit quicker. Also, Shadow's levels are nowhere near.
For it to be done.
What do you mean by wait?
You keep saying you gotta keep doing it over and over, right? If you just wait, you don't have to, do it over and over.
Well, I mean, it's only the third update.
That's what I'm saying.
And this thing's been
it's only the third update, so I keep playing it over and over. I mean, if you need with it, that's one thing, I'm not debating that.
Because
but if you're like, oh, this is so obnoxious,
I mean, it's not super obnoxious, but like the thing is also the game like it's coming out over the term it's a fan project, right? And it's been in development since like 2016. And it's almost done. We're literally at basically the second to last update before the game's finished 100 completely, because all the stages are ported with all the characters playable. So most of the work is done. Everything left is the hub worlds and side missions, which that's just going to require a lot of dialogue writing, which is going to take a while, but like all the major programming shit is done. Shit. Damn it. There we go. I shouldn't have gone in here. That was a mistake. No! I felt Shadow's pain there.
That's a jet glider over
I'm still going in there. It's the fastest route and I need that S rank. It's almost like 10 minutes. Damn it.
Hello? Have you finished Sonic?
Almost done with Shadow's story. Oh shit.
Real talk, is Sonic, no, not Shadow's voice actor really cool? Has he got that edgy voice?
Yes, this is the Jason Griffith era, so yes, this is the edgy voice Shadow.
Like, there's like, when I think of Shadow and I think of a voice, that's the one?
Yeah, that's that one.
Alright. I think... Sonic the Hedgehog.
Alright. Okay, now you get to play as Omega. Let's see if they changed them at all. I know he has the Gatling.
Okay.
But I wonder if he made his pea shooters faster. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, thank Jesus Christ.
Brought to thank, technically, what he brought to thank the Son of God.
I'm thanking the Son of God, dude. You don't know how annoying this was.
The bro had to say the Son of God. Oh, yeah. Technically, I can say that because we don't think his name. Well, this is actually a fact. His name is a transliteration of a transliteration. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. But, nah, bro. Yo. Real talk, though. Never play Genshin, bro. It's worse than alcohol and weed. Don't even play Sonic. Don't play video games at all.
Dude, I think you got issues, bro. I think you got demons.
No, I don't got a legion inside of me. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Oh my god. Nah, bro. Not in this holy month. I'm good. I mean, we got the bitch-ass demons. Yeah. Cause
I don't got any of the cool ones.
Yeah, no, because we believe that Satan is locked up right now, right? So, yeah. You know, but the thing is, we still sin sometimes, right? So the interpretation is like, I think like when I was little, I think it's like the little bitch-ass demons, you know what I mean? Like the little tiny ones that got nothing there to do. Or that you're so used to sinning that you know, you just do it normally.
He kind of has a little bit of his hero's combat. A little bit. It's not the exactly the same. Oh yeah, he's so much better than he was in the last update.
Wait, so you're telling me what improvements does this person make though?
Controls, graphics, and he doesn't change level design because the level design was already good, so he didn't have to change that. Fix bugs, makes the mechanics work as intended, adds cut dialogue, adds cutscenes in-game to make things make more sense.
That's a certified wow.
Like this right here, this is not in the game. This is all just made. That was just made for this game specifically.
I'll pull. I'm not watching that, so I'm joking. Okay, that wasn't funny, but come on, I had to. But
okay,
real talk. Oh, hey. Wow, I love grinding and Genshin Impact. Wasting time. This is why I play a real game.
Genshin Impact?
No, Genshin Impact is when you play if you have no bitches. Actually, no, I've known a lot of some people that date on
I've never seen a biggest self-report.
Bro, no, forget about that. I've actually seen people that got broken up on Genshin. So there's like in Genshin, there's like a chat.
You can't play Genshin! I can't be in this relationship with you anymore! We're done
Like-
chatting!
Nah, I think I know one people that broke up like I don't know what the reason was. It was stupid as fuck, right? But I don't know. It's an e-couple, bro. No one takes that shit seriously, anyways. You know what I mean? It's e-dating, bro. If anybody can actually do e-dating seriously and like become successful, good luck, honestly, right? But most of them are just like it's casual. You know what I mean? Not even official. I don't know. It's like
Omega is strapped. I was gonna make a Legions joke in your mom joke, but you're right. Not in Holy Buff.
Nah, bro. I'm a firm believer in this thing called well, actually, can multiple demons do that? I don't know if
It's like that. I don't know.
No, like multiple like I don't know. My religion, I don't know. It's just like it's demons though. It's like one djinn possessing you for years upon years. You know what I mean? I don't know about the demons in Christianity. How do they work there?
Demons are just fallen angels that sided with Satan, so they fuck around and find out.
Okay, I have a genuine question. Why did Satan go against God?
Satan's went against God because God was was in the plans of creating the earth, and Satan was mad that it's multiple layers. It's like, okay, the most basic idea, Satan was jealous in God and wanted to be God. That's the reason.
He wanted to be God.
Yeah, he was jealous of God and he wanted to be God.
He thought he could become the God.
Yes.
His dumbass thought.
Basically, it's pride and hubris. That's what Satan is. He felt, I can be a better God than God. God doesn't. It's like God has all these rules and shit, bro.
You could.
But if you sided with me.
What do you mean he could?
No.
What do you mean?
No, bro.
Well, I don't know,
that's
but
blasphemy.
I don't know Bible
That's blasphemy, bro. That is almost as bad as the pastor that I was at the. Okay, so I go to my college's church, right? And this one pastor, he went up there, and he hasn't spoken there again after this, because he basically spoke blasphemy, bro. It was bad.
What did homie say? What did homie say?
He basically said, Jesus coming to Earth and dying for our sins was Jesus fucking around and finding out and it was a mistake.
What?
He said Jesus shouldn't have
No, I
hung.
get that, but like
Jesus shouldn't have hung out with those who were on the lower end of society. Jesus was hanging out with tax collectors, prostitutes. How could he? And then he ended the sermon calling Jesus the prodigal God.
What does that mean?
Can someone look up the definition of prodigal? I don't have it on the top of my head.
You gotta understand, I don't see Jesus as God, by the way, at all.
I know you don't.
Yeah. All I know about Jesus, that my Christian buddy is like, yeah, any Christian that thinks of him as God is retarded. I'm just like,
well,
man.
it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's the but the thing.
By the way, I just want to say this right now. I literally just told him, like, look, what's your religion? I don't know. Okay.
It's like I disagree with your friend then because the idea.
Prodigal is like someone who spends too much, like recklessly spends.
No.
Yeah, he
said
said
that about Jesus.
Yeah, he said that about Jesus. Oh,
yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but like, did he get punished or? Like...
we haven't seen him since.
okay.
Bros, dude.
All I'm saying is, if he did something like that,
it's like you're like.
He missed the whole point.
He missed the whole point.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, he literally they created a whole sermon, missed the entire point of the whole
How do you become
Bible.
a pastor? That's my question. Yo, KJ, I think I should become a pastor now. I think I'm more qualified now.
It's like, no.
I could give a better sermon than that. Holy shit.
He was like, nah, bro. He was like, oh, hey, Claire. Like,
I mean, I
like,
wouldn't do it on Jesus.
I came in the middle of this conversation where you said something about God, and you were like, I could be a better God, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I didn't say that. That was not me. That was not me.
No,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
There's much further context to that. Like, Jesus.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
And then also this guy, also another thing this guy said that like, what was crazy, what it was like, what I would have told Jesus if I was God, you know?
Bro, if that was me, I'd slap the shit out of him.
Why would you be God?
I would genuinely slap the shit out of him.
Everyone was
all you want, but like,
bro, everyone was bewildered. Parents were taking their children out of the church. It was bad.
Bro, all I'm saying is I would slap the shit out of him. Like, yeah, look. I made it for a different faith. But you don't insult God and expect to get away
and then he also was, and his advice that he would have given to Jesus was like, be careful who your friends are. Make sure they have to prove their loyalty to you, bro. Don't hang out.
This is the same thing to Julius fucking Caesar, dude. Who cares?
Wait, you didn't even question. Hold on. Isn't Jesus kind of a lawyer figure to you guys, basically? Oh, okay. No, but genuine question. Is like Jesus kind of like a lawyer figure, someone like if God's like the judge. Jesus is there like, no, my man did nothing.
Yeah,
like,
he's supposed to be our defender. Yeah, he's
bro
supposed to be.
Insulting the lawyer.
Like everyone was dumbfounded. It was, and the
honestly,
thing is,
like
the thing is, the sermon's still on the internet because the school records the sermons, and they never deleted it, so it's still there.
Yo, KJ, could you pass me the link hypothetically?
I could pass you the link. I very much.
Assuming you don't want to like, yeah.
No problem, dude. I could do that.
Okay.
Right now.
Because you understand, like, here's the thing. You know me. I like to learn about other religions, but especially the dumb shits.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean.
Hey,
hello,
Sean.
What did I join in on?
Me talking about one
about
time I listened to a pastor speak blasphemy in a church, and everyone just had to sit there and listen to it in real time.
Yeah. Bro, I'd be so screwed. Actually, no, not think I can't technically attend a church. No, I can't do that. I think
you could watch a recording.
No, because like I think Islam follows what the Jews do basically. Recall the Jews can come into a mosque, and so I can go to their stuff, right? But the Jews will never go into a church ever, for any reasons.
All right, so I'm gonna link it to you.
Yeah, because like they believe
I'm
that.
gonna link it to.
Well, you know the reason.
That was kind of a stupid question.
His stuff starts at like 26 minutes. I'm sending this.
Why did they say that?
It was.
I don't know, man. All I'm saying is that If he's from a different faith, sure, but like a Christian, I'm confused now. You guys are.
Nah,
Yo,
he was out of pocket, out of line. It
Yo,
was
dude, I mean no
crazy.
disrespect, but
No, mean
the
all
only Christians
disrespect.
I've seen that are respectful, bro, or knowledgeable, are like the Arab Christians, my guy. Somewhat. They know their religion well. Like I'm asking, they're just like, oh yeah, they do. I'm like, bro. When I asked an American Christian, they gave me like 10 different reasons why the Trinity, like different versions of the Trinity. I'm just like, bro, I'm not Christian. That sounds stupid as fuck. Never
the
make
thing,
that
the thing is,
example
the
again.
thing is, basically,
Yeah.
the easiest way to explain the Trinity to someone who doesn't.
Oh no, I know the Trinity, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, it's the God is the
God in 3 forms.
God, yeah, God is three. Jesus is the physical. The Son, the Father is like the will and the no.
The Holy Spirit is basically what goes inside of
It's
you.
the
so you
spirit.
become
No. The Holy Spirit's the will. The Son's the physical, and the God the Father is the head, like the spiritual, the core of it all. But everything else stems off of that. That's the idea. It's not
Really?
actually a father-son thing. It's just that's how we
Oh.
simplify it. They're all the same person. They're the same person. It's like so that's why Jesus is God. He's the physical manifestation of God. That's the point.
Yeah.
He's the
The human part, basically,
Yeah,
like
he's God
I
in
think one
human
person
form.
to explain like a video game, like you know, how you're in a video game, you're like testing and all that. You put a playable character, that's Jesus. I'm just like,
Yeah,
bro.
it's like it was God put on the same playing field as everyone else, basically.
yeah,
It's like-
I guess that's an explanation.
Yeah.
But
it's like
yeah, no. That goes back to Judaism and Islam. For cause for AAA, that's why we don't do. That's why we can't go that because we believe it's like idolatry. To get God human like it's We don't believe in the humanization of God to begin with. It's like, bro, chill.
and Christianity is built off of God lowered himself to our standard. The least we could do is try to be like him.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
He
yeah,
did
once
it.
again, the humanization of God. Once again.
It's like he did it. He said, I lived the perfect life under your limitations, so you do it now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You kind of created this week, but I'll try. I'll try. I'll sin, but I'll try.
I'll try my best.
I won't commit anything that goes against the 10.
So I don't like the teachers, but it could be far worse.
the whole
Oh yeah,
point
Joel
of
Osteen. Nah, man, you don't owe an apology to that guy. That guy, Joel Osteen's got issues.
Who's that?
One of those other super passers. You know those.
That's the demon.
My dad took me to that guy once.
Brother, you have to understand. Brother, you have to understand. My best friend, he's the type of. So, his Christianity got me weird because like he's describing. He kind of reminds me of the old Christians, right? That like describing it. Yeah, where they believe that Jesus, if we're being like in his eyes, is like, listen, bro. I mean, Jesus is cool and all, but who's actually really cool? I'm just like, God.
What?
Like exactly. That's what we actually pray to instead of Jesus, because he just.
I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, you played a. It's like, I guess, but technically, objectively, how the Bible goes into it, it doesn't really matter because they're the same guy. But yeah, you played a God, obviously. That's like the idea.
You've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah, I've been.
He's trying to 100% this game.
I'm trying to 100% it, and I'm almost done. I'm literally on the last level.
I didn't even know you were streaming still. I thought we were all just chilling and call.
No, I'm streaming.
I don't know,
dude.
man.
I've been working a full 9 to 5, bro. Like,
Bro, I just came back from my work, technically 1 hour ago. Actually, no, 2 hours
I
ago.
didn't check if I have homework due today.
Bro, it's just me and 2 other dudes actually. It was really chill. We had to do like a closing shift. Pretty okay. They're really nice.
I don't work this week. I'm supposed to work this week. However, I have a concert.
Wonderful. We're 2.
I am the concert. There's a choir.
Oh, I was gonna ask what band is playing, but okay.
I'm playing. I'm the band.
College choir.
Wow. You're gonna sing your high notes away. Hiya.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You a soprano or an alto?
Soprano.
Soprano? Is that the Netflix show, The Sopranos? Like, I'm sorry.
The Netflix show? That was an HBO show, you motherfucker.
It wasn't Netflix, you Philistine.
That was HBO.
Listen, buddy, I don't have this rich.
I have parents. I
Oh yeah,
forgot.
no. The hit Peacock show Breaking Bad.
What do you mean by that?
Listen, boys, I don't have Netflix like you guys do, okay?
It's not on Netflix.
Or HBO. No one gives a shit about HBO.
Yeah, you live in Canada. You guys don't have HBO Max yet.
Wait, we don't?
Yeah, you guys don't have it.
We don't?
Yeah, you don't have it in Canada.
For real?
For real.
Anyways, I still live my life normally after that. Constant things you're gonna give a shit about HBO Max. Don't they have that? What's that thing? It's what dragons and like
Game of
Thrones.
You almost
dragons and was it incest? Oh yeah, there you go. There's that one.
There is incest in the show, yes. Usually frowned upon.
Look, I never watched.
But a dude does fuck his sister in the first episode.
Bro, I never watched that show to begin with.
Like in the opening minutes, like cuts to that dude fucking his sister, and then a kid accidentally sees it, and then they kill the kid.
Wow. Berserk? No, I'm joking. Berserk. Look, bro, the Game of Thrones came out. Well, no, it ended when I think. When did it end?
It ended like 3 years ago.
Oh, so I could have watched it when I turned 18, but I still didn't give a shit.
I know what ended. It was in its last season when I was in my senior year of high school. So actually, it was maybe 4 years ago.
4 years ago? Yeah, I was definitely underage for that. Hell yeah.
Mr. Ed, Disney Plus Classic.
13.
I don't know, man. You guys got this Disney Channel, all that bullshit. I got fucking.
You got Teletoon. You got Teletoon.
Oh, you know what Teletoon? Teletoon was a goat though.
Yeah, bootleg Cartoon Network. Yeah.
No, it was the goat. You're just sad that Teletoon was good, bro.
Nah.
The beloved Hulu classic, Teen Titans.
Okay, Rob, shut the fuck up.
I am out of it.
He's like, I'm sick to my stomach.
Rob, I just came back from work. Let my brain become stupid for one day.
My brain is already there, baby.
I've been streaming for 7 hours and more tired than the rest of you motherfuckers. I've been working.
But like, you've been like sitting on your ass. I've been working.
I've been sitting on my ass, but this is mental energy, motherfucker. This is still work.
Wow, baby energy, bro. When I'm trying to memorize the Quran, get out of here. That's mental work. Memorizing Holy Scripture in another language, bro. Nah.
Wait,
that was actually pretty okay.
He's got a point.
Yeah, that's okay. The Quran's very efficient, once again. Scarily, though. Too much, bro.
You guys might already know this, but I didn't realize Markiplier. I just learned this. Markiplier is making a movie about the Iron Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Markiplier movie. Yeah,
I'm so excited.
I don't know why everyone's excited. YouTubers are notoriously bad at making movies.
I mean, he's already made like 2 things before.
Whoa.
He's made 2 things before that are kind of like movies, and they were both good.
Okay.
I don't know. He's not a low gangster, my guy. You know what I mean?
And if he's making a small movie like the Iron Lung, because that game's like a fucking 30-minute game.
Yeah, Iron Lung, yeah, that's gonna documentary on it.
It's gonna take place in like 4 rooms, max.
Yeah.
Pretty
okay.
much. So
Okay. The only
I'm
reason
excited.
I was skeptical because it's like I've just never seen a good YouTuber movie.
Yeah,
They're usually
ever watched
all
Smosh
bad.
the movie, my guy?
Yeah, I remember Smosh the
Well, that's
movie.
your
I did watch Smosh the movie.
It's mine.
I get Fred.
Oh yeah, of course I watched Fred. That shit was on. Dude, you think I didn't watch Fred? That shit was on Nickelodeon. They sold it like it was a real movie, dude.
Bro, how did you not die? Rob, how did you not die after that, bro? If I watched Fred, I'd fucking die, bro.
Some part of me died.
I mean, I didn't die as a kid because I was a kid. I thought it was
John
perfectly
Cena
fine.
was in it, man.
John
It was
Cena
great.
was in it. He said
That was the only reason to watch Fred.
Also,
John Cena?
there was like a good song
This
in
is
there.
bad.
There was like a good song. I can't remember it. But there was like a good song that I liked.
Fred?
Yeah, I think there was like a good song in that movie. I can't remember what the song was because it's been
What
like.
is a strong word for anything that came
I don't know
out
if
of
that was a
Fred?
tease or not.
I know there was like one Christmas song that Fred made that I actually liked as a kid. I haven't listened to it yet. I probably,
when I was a
probably
kid,
have it on
Fred
my.
was fucking annoying. I didn't even watch him most of the time.
For about 2 months, I made a channel inspired by Fred. This channel doesn't exist anymore. You can't find it. Not because I deleted it, because at one point I said the word bitch, and my parents found out because a family friend also watched the video and said that I said the word bitch, and then I had to delete my channel and I lost my phone for about almost a year. I lost my iPod.
God works through mysterious ways. Now nobody can get that.
Like,
continue.
The best.
I didn't have my iPod. I had my computer, kinda, but like it was heavily monitored.
I miss having an iPod. I lost my. Well, I didn't lose it. I lost the code for it. And I can never get into it ever again.
You know what's crazy?
What?
I had an MP3 player with all SA2 soundtrack on it.
I had an MP3 player.
I think my dad
No.
had
Let me top you. Let me top you. See, I also. Oh, Stain X subscribed. Thank you, Stain X, for subscribing. I guess the stream alerts aren't working. Let's go. Cause I didn't see it.
Wow, thank you for subscribing to this guy. Make him now play for another 5 hours.
Oh, my nose is bleeding.
Wow, what happened?
Oh, I got an A. I gotta play that fucking again. Damn it.
Good, Sean.
I gotta play that again.
Yo, is this Sean dude good? What's up?
Get in my mouth. Ow.
But
Oh, you
anyway.
good?
Anyway.
No, I know. Just like.
Bro,
fucking
nose is like
explode.
anyway to that shit.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I still have my iPod 4. It's in my room. I haven't done anything with it. It barely works. Its battery is dead. I ran that shit into the fucking ground, dude.
Bro. No. What is this?
Nose just started oozing like a waterfall, dude. What the fuck?
Did you just have a nosebleed on screen? Did you see like a hot girl or something? What's wrong with you?
That shit don't work.
This shit never happens in real life. Get out of here.
Actually? Okay, let me explain to you the nosebleed joke, which everyone just assumes is anime.
Yeah,
it's like the
we know
joke,
what it is.
the joke, no. I'm explaining why the joke actually makes sense and why the joke is supposed to be funny. Is because the thing is, objectively, if you get really excited, you can have a nosebleed. Like, in real life, not an anime thing. If you get really excited, your brain, it's like you could actually get a nosebleed. And because of that, the joke is, oh, they're super excited, so they get a nosebleed. Which is a thing that can technically happen
in my life.
Yeah, of course you haven't happened. It's not a normal occurrence.
Super excited.
You've never been super excited. You've never been that level of ecstatic.
I get super excited, not enough to let my blood or
yeah, exactly. You've never been that excited before.
You really want to know what? Here, I'm gonna give myself a nosebleed, right?
Bro's gaslighting him hard. Gaslighting 101.
You gotta pump up your lungs. Your lungs literally go up from your body. Your eyes widen. You literally lose vision. You go, yippee! Yeah!
Rob gave himself a nosebleed.
Rob, are you looking at haram stuff right now, Rob?
No, I just whacked my knee against my desk.
I know what would give Rob a nosebleed.
Uh-oh.
Well,
This could go any number of ways, actually.
That's immediate fear.
Yeah.
It's like, and I'm gonna leave it all up to your imagination, Rob, of where that could have gone.
Bro, don't out him like that. Don't out our brother like that, bro.
Well, he didn't out me, and that's the thing.
I didn't out shit. But he knows there's like 50 ways I could have gone with that joke.
Yeah, no, he could have outed me. He could have aired all kinds of dirty lines.
And I just said, nah, I won't.
Just do your laundry, dude. Goddamn. It doesn't have to be dirty.
According to Lego Luigi, he heard the
Lego Luigi?
Lego Luigi.
It's a guy in chat.
Oh, okay. I
You were
was like,
very,
what?
you were very confused for a second there.
Which,
Lego Luigi,
ironically, his profile picture is not Lego Luigi, it is Shadow.
It's Shadow being really mad from one issue of Archie.
You listen, bro. Once a
He
Shadow
says
fan,
he
always
heard
Shadow
the
fan.
nosebleed joke is because people in Japan have high blood pressure.
There you go.
Wow.
That's what he heard.
Yeah. Well,
That
yeah,
is-
the actual reason is because the thing is, I'm gonna be real. African Americans have higher blood pressure than Asians.
Really?
Yeah. Our heart and body is made for heat. So the fact that we live in urban and for exercise, which is why black people are naturally more athletic. It's just in our genes because we used to be like running around in the African heat all the time. Because of that, our bodies are not made for sitting around and being urban genetically, especially if you're African American, because you were literally breeded to be the best.
Yeah,
Literally,
genetically, yeah.
genetically.
Because you're in the most fucked up land ever.
Yes.
Next to the, technically the first
So
nations in
because we were
Canada and
literally
America.
breeded like horses, we were breeded to be the best for work and labor. But because
Okay,
we're
I
not,
wouldn't say that. I
but
wouldn't
because
go that
we
far.
were literally. That's what the goal
Like,
was.
We should have been talking about
Like,
breeding.
But-
nature?
No, not white people when they bought slaves would
nature,
buy
right?
slave. Huh? What do you mean in nature?
Like, natural selection or something, all that stuff? Like, in that environment, one had to, like, adapt? Is that what we're talking about? Or?
No. What I'm saying is that because our bodies are made for athleticism and heat and moving all the time, but we don't do that as much anymore, black people are more likely to have high blood pressure because our body is already trying to be ready for us to do shit, but we're not doing that type of work anymore.
Yeah, exactly. You're chilling.
Yeah, so because of that, our bodies actually punish us
Damn.
with high blood pressure because our bodies haven't learned that yet. So our blood pressure is just higher than everybody else's naturally.
Gotcha.
Because our hearts are bigger, literally.
Your hearts are bigger? Wow.
Hearts are bigger. We develop muscles better. We have bigger lungs. Again, it's not racist to say black people are good at sports because we're literally kind of like white people made us this way. It's not our fault.
Certified biology. Take it or leave it.
All KJ is saying is that he can beat Goku.
I didn't say that. All I'm saying is that if Goku was black, he'd be unstoppable for real.
If Superman was black, he would be unstoppable. Come on.
Black Superman. I mean, they're working on that. They were working on that Michael B. Jordan Superman movie.
Bro.
What happened to that?
DC didn't have enough money to release Shazam last year.
No.
That is totally the reason why we didn't have a black Superman. Sure.
I mean, a lot of things
I don't
got
believe that.
a lot of things got canceled, my guy. I don't think you
A lot of
understand.
people got canceled.
A lot of people got canceled.
I mean, that too.
And one person went to jail.
Hey, yo, who?
Ezra.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
Ezra, the
Yeah,
piece
yeah.
of shit.
Ezra Miller.
Ezra Miller, the piece of shit
The guy
who,
that was supposed to be the Flash.
the guy who's the Flash, who he was in Hawaii, right? Just beating people up, dude. He broke
What?
He broke
Jesus
into
Christ, I
a
watched that fucking ragdoll. That sniper got pinned to the wall.
Bro, what?
he broke
I'm sorry,
into
I'm so sorry.
somebody's house, and I gotta start over. Battle roll.
Oh, JD, do you guys want to play Fortnite after this, or what's up?
No, I gotta play Divinity 2. Even though it's only gonna be for a little bit, I gotta do some stuff for my mom, and then I'm gonna play Divinity 2 with with AAA and Dennis. I'll play. I don't have a party to go to, so I will actually be back at around 10 on Saturday.
Wow.
Sorry, my party life and traffic won't
if I come
got in the way
back
last time.
from the deserts,
You're gonna come, Rob?
I'm going to go into the middle of the desert. Probably
Rob, you're
take some
from New Mexico?
No, I'm from the Mojave.
Yeah, but I thought you needed.
You're not from, bitch. You're not from the Mojave. I am. What the fuck? You live in LA, you bitch.
You live in LA? You live in LA?
I live in San Diego.
It sucks here.
You live in LA, bro?
I'm from the Mojave Desert, not you.
No, I'm actually from Jersey.
Wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, yo, I have a question. Is the water LA special? Not in a good way.
Yeah, it tastes like lead.
Hey, it's not as bad as Flint, Michigan.
What the hell is Flint,
You're right about
Michigan?
that. It's a place with shitty water.
Flint, Michigan is a place that has been
Hey, water
actively
can
been
get set on
poisoned.
fire.
It's like their water
No,
has
that's
been
Ohio,
poisoned.
no.
Their water has been
Oh.
poisoned by lead for literal years, and the government has looked at it and go like, "Man, that sucks. Someone should do something about that," and have not done
Yeah,
anything in
you.
the last 10 years.
Damn.
They've been slowly drinking lead poisoning through the water because their pipes suck. So their tap water is all lead poisoning.
Yeah, wasn't there another place that got like a whole bunch of irradiated stuff in the water, and the government was like, "Don't worry about it, it's fine."
Ohio?
Yeah, Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio. That was Ohio.
That was Ohio. Of course it happened in Ohio. Of course.
Here's the river that catches on fire. It's so polluted that
No.
all our fish have AIDS.
What?
There's this
You
video.
wouldn't understand.
So, no, he would. He would. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a video called Hastily Made Cleveland Tourism Video. And that's a lyric from it.
I got
Bro.
an apple. Looks like you need to take them down.
It's just detailing Cleveland. And
Sounds like a normal day in Ohio.
another lyric was, "Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die."
I don't know. East Cleveland sounds nice. It definitely sounds nice.
It looks like a fucking Scooby-Doo ghost town.
Shit, what? No way, show it, prove it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll send it to you.
Oh, Lego
can't be that
Luigi's
bad.
Lego Luigi's like, have you all heard about East Palestine?
Damn
Damn
Wait,
it!
Palestine, Ohio?
Still in Ohio.
Yeah, in Ohio. Still in Ohio.
East Palestine still in Ohio?
Yeah, it's in Ohio.
Jesus
And
Christ,
then-
this
and
is
there's
so
a place
hard.
in
Yeah,
Palestine,
no, that's,
Ohio. That's a city.
That's where the train thing was.
Yeah.
That's the city.
Yep, Palestine, bro. Fucking Palestine, Ohio. No. I saw this video, right? It was just this group of women, and yeah, a group of women, it seemed like you know, middle-aged women, and they were saying like you know, like I don't know, it's something about vaccines, right? And oh yeah, basically they were anti-vaxxers, right? And the reason why it's funny is because this random kid had the bright idea to go up to them and say, "Hey yo, my friend Palestine, right?" And I don't have to describe Palestine, right? You know, got kicked out of school or like got suspended because he didn't wear a mask. Can you guys say "Free Palestine"? You know, so the principals get here and all that bullshit. And then they just started chanting "Free Palestine." I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Or that was something else. I think they might be against the you know, being Palestine being free. Oh well, it is what it is.
Oh, I've got a here's a great quote about Ohio.
No, bro.
With Cleveland.
No, bro. It can't be that
Cleveland
bad.
has the flatness of Kansas, the drear of Seattle, the grime of Detroit, the coldness of Canada, the depression of Russia, and the industrial disrepair of Chernobyl. It's actually impressive how many lowlights Cleveland manages to pack into one location on Earth simultaneously.
Fuck.
The most positive thing about Cleveland is that it has a big lake. Don't get excited because the city turned its waterfront into an airport. Not even their good airport. Just a municipal airport for the 7 rich people in Cleveland to use. Cleveland is so good at being awful that it destroyed its #1 area of natural beauty with its #2 airport.
Bro, what?
Not even its
How's
good
that
airport.
possible?
It's #2 airport. Damn.
How do you fuck that up?
This was a quote from Daniel Tosh. All credit goes to him.
Daniel
All credit
Tosh.
goes to him for that joke. But the
No.
bigger joke, I think we can agree, is Cleveland itself.
No, bro.
It's like Vegas, but cold 10 months of the year.
Nah,
I mean,
at
Vegas
least,
can't
at
be
least,
that bad,
at
right?
least Vegas has blackjack and hookers.
I mean, Cleveland also has blackjack and hookers.
But the hookers
But
are,
are they-
better. But the hookers are better in Vegas. That's where the good
Wow.
hookers go.
How are they
It's not that
better
they're
in
better, it's that
Vegas?
They've got better quality.
So that's where the good hookers go.
Yeah, better quality control.
I'm gonna be real. How do you know one's a good hooker?
The
cold sores.
How many AIDS they had? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
How many cold sores they have on their lips?
What's a cold sore?
It looks like
You
we need to take
beautiful,
Is that the-
innocent man.
Is that the weird thing you get after doing
It's
something very
herpes.
bad?
Herpes.
Oh, okay,
You know
okay.
the thing that everybody has? You know, everyone has herpes.
It's I think it's like type A herpes.
Yeah. Everyone
Type
has a
A.
version of herpes. It's like a thing that was so contagious that everybody has it. Literally, almost
Like
everyone
only
has
10%
herpes.
of the population doesn't.
Yeah.
No, not me though. Not me. I'm
He's like, yeah, I don't have herpes. Not me. Not me.
You realize it makes you the weird one, right?
Yeah, everyone else has it.
Good, I'm weird. I don't care. I'm built different. I'm built different.
Yeah, but like 90% of the population has herpes. And
Wow.
Like herpes.
If you have ever had a cold sore before, yeah, that's because you have herpes. Only people
Oh,
who
yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a cold sore.
And you might not have herpes.
Then you
You're
might be
one
the
of
10%.
You might be in the 10% of people in the
Somebody's
entire
got to
world.
give me herpes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay,
the
okay.
first time you have sex, you'll probably get herpes.
What? For real?
Well,
For real?
because herpes is like a sexually transmitted disease. So
that's the other kind of herpes. That's the bad kind.
Oh, that's the
Well, I
bad
guess I'm
kind.
safe from herpes because
bad kind of herpes is the one that's transmitted
don't
through
have
sex.
sex.
The benign herpes is transmitted through like kissing stuff.
Oh, so you don't even have to have sex. You just gotta kiss someone and you'll get it.
Kiss someone or
I'm still
share a
fucking
drink.
safe then, damn.
Yeah, I'm safe too. Once again, I'm also safe. Kissing for
God,
marriage.
Clear, why'd you have to make this so sad?
I've never kissed a woman
It's
before.
not my fault. I got no fucking game. I just have autism. I was born with no game.
I have autism.
I'm religious. So that's
Haven't you had boyfriends before? You got some game.
I've had a lot of boyfriends and they're all notoriously terrible. It's just something we don't need to talk about on stream.
It seems that's like an
It's a
autistic
long,
trait.
arduous story that will make you very upset.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I think you told me one of them. I was like confused. I gave up. I don't know, man. Humanity is like something else, bro. They need God.
Yeah. Rob has a tiny bit of insight. You didn't enjoy it.
What, Sean?
Welcome to being autistic. We have a habit of dating people who suck ass.
You're autistic, damn.
What is with? No, that's not what. You can't make that an autistic trait.
Because you can't read social cues.
I don't know, man. All I know.
That just means that every white girl who goes through a bad boy phase is autistic, and I refuse to let that
That's
be
not
a
what
standard.
that means. You have
That's not what that
a
means.
knack for bad boyfriends. It doesn't mean you're autistic. But if you're autistic, you will have a knack for bad boyfriends.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's like how a rectangle is.
Gay. Hannah Banana's not gonna claim she's autistic. Hannah Banana.
Hannah Banana, you are not fucking autistic.
Hannah Banana's gonna claim she's autistic now. Just like that.
It's a zombie.
Thanks to
It's
you.
not like this. It's kind of
autism,
like
I will kill you.
rectangles aren't squares, but squares are technically rectangles.
I don't know.
about that.
I don't know
I hate
because
math.
I don't think that statistic is as clear cut as you think. Like, I guess as an autistic person, you would have to be an autistic person who has an extreme, and I mean extreme, bad judging character, which is like impressive to
Yeah,
say
which
the
is
least.
technically. Isn't that like what kind of autism is? Like, you know, like.
No, I know
tons
tons of autistic people who are
you
perfectly
talking
fine
about
judging.
your definition of autism or like the scientific definition of autism?
Scientific, I think we're
Okay,
talking.
then you're all wrong.
Yeah.
Wow. Look, man, all I know about
I
You
don't-
go
autism
through
is.
science, you have to go through autism.
I don't think this, like, scientifically, I don't think autistic people have a habit of getting bad relationships. I think you guys are just bad at being in relationships.
Bro.
What if it's not us?
Not me. It is not my fault.
Oh
I know
no,
for
no,
a fact
I'm
it's
saying,
not my
I'm
fault.
saying bad.
I'm a
Okay,
perfect
let's.
man.
No, what I mean is bad taste. Bad taste that leads to a bad relationship.
Hey, I'm just saying, every head up and that is gonna think he's
so-
autistic now.
Just
Wait,
a pathetic
wait,
little man, and it's very easy to
So
manipulate.
wait, I have a question. If I have bad taste and I dated your girlfriend in the past, what does that make you?
Wait a minute. Wait, is that true? Wait, what?
More.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dated Faith in the past.
Yeah.
In
But
high school.
Yeah, but she didn't like you like that much, really. She dated
What
for
do
like
you
a little
mean?
bit.
It was the other way around. I broke up with her.
Yeah, you broke up with her, but that's because my girlfriend doesn't break up with people.
But you just said she didn't like me. What?
Yeah, it's just like she actually has the problem of she'll stick in a relationship she's not too invested in because she just doesn't know how to break up with people.
Have I been here? I've fucking been here. What do you
Yo, I just learned lore, bro. I don't know if I should hear this. This feels a leak to
I do
the
not care.
on the
I do not
Sonic
care.
stream.
I don't think.
Oh.
I mean, unless KJ cares, I don't really care.
No, it's cause like I had to like attend a
think it's
religious
funny.
for college. I attended like a religious sermon about like talking bad in relationships and all that. And I'm like,
I'm not talking bad. I'm not talking bad.
oh no,
None
relationships.
of us are talking bad. I was, to be honest, I was making a
Hold
joke.
on. You didn't hear my and part. And
Okay.
relationships. And relationships. It was all in one bundle. It was a 2-for-1. A 2-for-1. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
wow,
I'm
I
not
ain't getting no
talking bad.
bitches. I'm not listening to this sermon. I get no bitches. I'm not getting.
I
Actually,
wish I got bitches.
It's like Nier's
I would
like,
be so
I don't
cool
get
if
bitches.
I had bitches.
It's like I don't get bitches. I play Genshin.
You know
Whoa.
what?
I don't.
Whoa there, buddy. You're a Sonic fan, okay?
You want to know what I've learned?
Yeah, but guess who has a bitch?
You want to know?
Whoa, I wouldn't say that, buddy.
Bitch, KJ.
Yeah,
That's
buddy.
the second time
you
you've
guys
done
want-
that on this
In
stream.
this context, I think it's fine.
In the same
I would-
context as
It's
last
either-
time. This is the second time you've
I
done
just hope
this.
you never get canceled by the feminist movement being like, oh, you never call a woman. Like, nah, bro. Oh my god.
You guys want to know the trick to getting bitches? It's very easy. You want to know the best way to get bitches? Don't look for them.
I don't. It doesn't work.
I don't know. I just want to.
You're like, I don't get. But if you constantly say you don't get bitches, you won't get any.
It's like I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just went on.
you
I
know?
just went on Tinder and ended up in a 3-year-long relationship. I don't know. It worked out for me.
Yeah, well, you're built different. This is for
Hey,
next
it
week.
wasn't on Tinder. It was a bad
Oh my
time.
god.
Just wait.
I mean,
How long?
I mean,
Wait,
you
actually,
know,
I'm trying to remind myself. How
Hey,
long
didn't
was?
you have a harem in kindergarten when you were in
I did
kindergarten?
not
You were
have a
like,
harem in kindergarten. I did not have a
Wasn't
harem
it
in
like, how old were you
kindergarten.
at the time? You said you had like multiple
I didn't
people
have.
fighting.
I had 2 girls that were interested in me, and one of them was my friend Cara, and the other one was this girl that I was interested in, Chloe.
Yeah,
And,
and it was like high school drama, but in kindergarten.
It was not at kindergarten. It was preschool.
Wait, isn't
I
that the
got
same thing?
bitches in Club Penguin. That's where my bitches were.
But ain't that the same? Preschool and kindergarten?
No, preschool is for 3.
And, okay, clear. Good point, bro.
Preschool is 3 years old. Kindergarten's 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Soon as I got to kindergarten, actually it wasn't as soon as I got it, because there was that older girl at my church that we played house and we made out a lot. There was that.
Bro.
But that was like,
when was that?
that's when I was like 5 or 6, and she was like.
I
hate KJ lore. I hate KJ lore.
You are a little different. That's not normal.
Look, bro,
Yeah,
look,
I mean-
brother, all I know is
Yeah.
that you had high school drama in the young age of fucking 3. And at that age, I didn't even have consciousness, if I'm being honest here.
But also to make up for it, God took all of it away because I had no. After the age of 6, I had no interactions.
Wait.
No relationships with women until I was like 16.
Wait, so have you ever played Symphony of the Night by any chance?
No, I have not.
No? Anybody here ever played that? Please tell me.
I've never even
I
heard
have.
of it.
I love Castlevania.
Okay. So you know in Castle, in Symphony of the Night where like Dead just takes your fucking weapons. That's what in KJ. You got hard nerve.
I got hard nerve, and then I got my
Yeah.
buff, but then I got my buff back, and then I went on Tinder and got a girlfriend that's lasted a long time. So like it balanced out. It balanced out.
Just like in Castlevania where you get
I
your
didn't.
roots.
My searching period was I turned 18, and then I got a girlfriend. Oh, that was long term. Pretty quickly after that.
Cool.
That's good. Yeah, no.
We're talking about our lives as like stats. Y'all ever play Fallout New Vegas?
Oh my
That's a
gosh!
wild
I
wasteland
fumbled.
stat.
I fumbled the balls.
You have brain damage?
No, I have the Wild Wasteland perk.
Yeah,
I
brain
don't know.
damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah, brain damage.
Bro, what do you think I
It's
have?
when I walk down the street and there's two. When someone throws a grenade out of nowhere.
Walking down the street. No, it's not me.
Yeah, that's brain damage, Sean.
It's brain damage, Sean.
I
You have.
can
I'm
explain.
sorry, John. I'm sorry, Sean. You have brain damage.
Where did he come from? Oh my god, he's got armor? Ayo,
Like,
hey yo,
obviously.
you're strong. Go away. There's two, no.
Like, Wild Wasteland is the courier having brain damage from getting shot in the head.
I can explain.
Okay, Sean. It's okay. My mom didn't drop me, but still, it's okay.
I got hit by 4 cars in my junior year. I got hit by 4 cars my junior year of high school. This is not a
Wow.
lie. I'm serious.
Wow.
I
In
cannot
junior
confirm
year
or
of high
deny because I
school,
didn't know him in high school.
You can ask Fate, and you will get the answer. That is definitely one person that would know.
I'm
And
not gonna
anybody
ask her,
else?
because she's probably asleep right now.
No, she's not asleep
Well, I
yet.
know. But in high school, junior year, I would ride my bike.
She
From,
texted me about like an hour ago, fuck in all quotation marks, and I don't know why. I didn't look into it. I'll look into it after the stream.
Really? Oh, hell nah. What is going on with me? Bro. Oh, nah, bro.
Because the thing is, I know what that means, so I'm like, it's not that important.
Bro.
I know what she means when she texts me in all quotations, fuck. I know what that means. So I'm like, that's not that important.
Oh, I don't know either. Dr. Pepper.
Where's the
Monster.
second one? I keep getting bad placements. This sucks.
Man.
The third one's in the same place every single time.
Yeah, I want to
It's
play
the first
Bloodstained
two.
after seeing Symphony.
Jesus Christ. I've been
To
meaning
play-
to try Sonia. I've been getting a PS4 version in a SOTN? Symphony of the Night. Yeah, okay. I get the
Oh, yeah,
PS4
they're good,
version in
they're
a
good.
heartbeat if they kept the funny voice acting from the original. Oh, they changed it to be good voice acting?
Wait, what? It's always Symphony of the Night?
Yeah, it's because it's on PS4.
Yeah, the voice acting was funny. How dare, you know what I mean? But like, yeah.
Like, it was really funny how Richter's actor was phoning it in while Dracula's was
Hamming it
going
up.
for that paycheck. There's a reason why that scene is memed to death.
Nerds. Human. What is a human? I forgot the word.
What is a man?
Yeah, right there.
Miserable little pile of secrets.
Man, I want to play Bloodstained now. You guys ever play Bloodstained by any chance, or what's up?
I've heard of it. It's a Castlevania spiritual successor type beat.
Yeah, so the guy who made Symphony of the Night.
Because you know Konami's not making another Castlevania game.
Yeah, so you know the guy who made Symphony of the Night, like the
Bummer.
actual like game. He then decided to make Bloodstained, which actually turned out was a good game. You know what I mean? Turned out well. Yeah, I recommend it.
So, speaking of Castlevania, I just learned the other day that Alucard's not like the main character in Castlevania. Like
You
the
just
series.
learned that it's not
As
as
hold on, as somebody who's never played those games, I was at a friend's house and we were playing Smash Bros. And someone picked Richter. I was like, wait, Why didn't they just put an Alucard in the game? And then they explained to me that, oh yeah, it's the Belmonts who are the main characters, not Alucard. All I know is
Yeah, Alucard's technically should be the enemy.
Yeah,
it's
Alucard
okay,
was
Sean.
the main character in like one game.
Well, he's supposed to be.
He wasn't even a main character. He was like a side character.
He was a
He's
side
technically supposed to
character.
be on the enemy
He was a
side.
secondary character.
He was a side character in 3 that got his own game. Symphony of the Night is a spin-off game of Castlevania.
Yeah,
Is it
but it turned out
actually?
really
That's
well.
interesting.
It's literally like Persona. You know Shin Megami Tensei?
Yeah.
They did a spin-off of it called Shin Megami Tensei
But it's just,
Persona.
but it's so. Holy crap! I was
But
literally
Persona
only...
became better and more popular. So I just said, fuck it, we'll go with Persona.
I mean, Shin Megami Tensei still gets games. Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out pretty
Compared
recently.
to Persona, not really. Like, if we're like, you know what I mean? So
It's
then
not as big.
fuck
It's
it,
not as big as Persona. It's just the thing is, up until Persona 5, the series was called Shin Megami Tensei Persona.
Oh,
then-
definitely.
And then Persona 5 came out and they dropped it. It was just
They
Persona
literally
5.
dropped it, yeah. They're like, fuck it, yeah.
It's not
That's
Shin
what I was
Megami
trying to use
Tensei
as an example. Where the spin-off kind of became.
The
yeah,
mon-
but
the
no,
money
Sean's
maker.
defense, I don't blame him because like nobody played the first 3. You know what I mean? It's not Nintendo. Obviously afterwards.
You know, you play
This is Symphony of the Night to
It's
be
like,
honest.
I
you
don't
know,
know.
Symphony
I just, it's
popular.
like, if you play video games, I think you should have like a tertiary knowledge of video game history. Like, Castlevania is pretty important.
I mean, I watched a lot of AVGN. There you go. That's my explanation.
That's okay. At least good AVGN.
What do you mean by good AVGN?
There's a period where he stops writing his own stuff, and it's the drop
I
in
watched the
quality.
old stuff.
Is that
That's it.
pre or post Sonic 06 review?
I don't remember the last one.
Bro, I don't know. I watched it when I was little. I saw the Castlevania videos.
The last one I remember watching was Resident Evil Survivor, and that one was
Yeah, right. The Castlevania one was good. That got me to play Symphony of the Night. That's all I can
What's
say.
so
Castlevania one was
what's so
good.
weird is
Yeah,
watching
that's what
all
got me
these.
to play Symphony
What
of the
is
Night,
so
bro.
funny is watching all these these old YouTubers. They ran out of old games or old movies to watch, so now they just watch modern stuff. It's, but like their name is still like Nostalgia Critic and then Angry Video Game Nerd. They're supposed to be looking at old Nintendo games, and they'll look at like, I don't know, again,
Like,
Sonic
2010 games. 2010 games. There we go.
it's like stuff from the 2010s, and that's nostalgia now. So it's like, oh well, bad roll. If I can't find the first one, bad roll. I have to keep restarting until I find what I want. This sucks.
Bro, what are you doing?
I have to do a fake. I gotta get S rank in this treasure hunting level, but the problem is the S ranks aren't fucking balanced, and I have to get 50k points, so I have to defeat enemies and I have to find the shit. But the shit is in random places. I have to.
Bro, what?
I cannot go into the same places and it will be
His
there.
F rank is beholden to RNG.
It's
RNG.
RNG.
Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear.
It's RNG. If
Pray
I
to
get
God. There you go. That's my advice.
The great Lord RNGesus, and now he is smitten.
Bro, pray to God. Only God can help you with RNG, bro. You're fucked. Oh, hell nah.
Okay, I got one that was lucky. Let's hope one of them is over here.
Hot take, guys. Sonic? Nah, I don't know.
That's right. Go.
No, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good take you have, Nick. Congratulations, you did it.
I didn't even say shit.
Sonic fans have been saying that for decades, 30 years.
Yeah.
Not even Sonic fans, just fans in general.
Just fans of video games.
Yeah, just video game gamers in general. I've been saying that for years, and nobody took them seriously.
We missed our revolution because of that, because Sonic said blank. Come on now. Oh.
You know, fun fact. Sonic is the first person to curse in Shadow the Hedgehog.
The
So
anime
actually, Shadow the
changed
Hedgehog.
color?
So Shadow learned how to curse from Sonic.
For real?
You didn't know what curse words were on the arc, bro. They didn't teach
Wait,
you.
what? You told me Shadow was on
Bro,
the
it was
arc?
50 years ago.
That was 50 years ago. They weren't saying damn and hell casually 50 years ago.
Wait, shit, the 70s was 50 years ago.
Well, when the game came out, it was 2001, so...
No, I just had a
1950.
mental realization that the 70s were 50 years ago. I just
Oh,
realized that now.
you just realized how time worked?
Look, man, okay? Old people. That's all I can
Old
say.
people, they don't know what they're doing online.
Exactly.
Can I win? Can I just fucking win? Can I get a pity S rank? I'm so sick, bro.
You're a pity S rank? Nah, bro. Pay some kid in fucking China to do it for you. There you go. Easy. That's what literally, if I'm not wrong, some
Oh
like
my
Genshin
gosh! It's like I can't defeat more enemies because if I defeat more enemies, it takes away from my time. So I can't do that. I just have to be faster. But the faster is RNG. I can't control it.
Wait, how's faster being RNG?
No. Finding the keys is RNG.
Oh, okay.
One of them is in a spot that I can find no matter what. Two of them I have to find manually.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's-
just.
And it's
Yeah.
luck based. Luckily, there's only a few places that it can spawn. Please, please hook onto the wall. Holy shit.
Bro. Good luck.
Oh my god, and I died. Okay, that's so fun.
It's okay, you can do it. Just, I mean, I was gonna say believe in yourself. That sounds corny, you know what I mean? I can do it, bro.
He needs the corn. It's good for him.
I'm actually never been a big fan of corn.
Me neither. But I get berated by my father all the time because he loves corn. I have to keep reminding him, Dad, I don't like corn. And every
Really?
time I tell him that, he acts like it's new information.
Does he like popcorn a lot? Yo.
No.
What?
Actually, I eat popcorn more than he does.
Who doesn't like popcorn? It's like the best corn ever.
I'm eating popcorn right now. That's fucking hilarious.
Nah.
I'm just eating a bag of popcorn while I'm sitting here.
Hey, me too.
Bro.
That's awesome.
Radish veggie soup? Bro, who the fuck eats radish veggie soup? Disgusting.
British people?
Probably good.
Ew, vegetables. Need number one. Come on now. Certified hot
Fake
take.
Midwestern? I've never claimed to be from the Midwest.
You're
Not
from the
once.
Midwest? Cause
My dad is. My dad's from Chicago. And
Oh, right. I'm fucking stupid.
What happened?
I keep thinking
You can do it. You can do it. I believe you.
You can pronounce it. It's like Worcestershire sauce. You know what I mean?
thinking Chicago is on the East Coast.
It's because it's pretty close to the East Coast. That's what...
Is this Chicago and New York? Come on now, guys. Think smarter, not harder.
Chicago and New York are nowhere close to each other.
What do you mean? Everyone knows New York is
My
a
God.
country, and Chicago
Let's
is
break
New
the
York.
fucking go. Sorry, I'm playing this one.
What the fuck is this one? Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck it.
Bro's voice turned a bit high.
This lotus will throw you high in the air.
I hate this
Bruh,
version of the game.
I'm so sick.
Why don't you take a break?
I'm literally at the last level I need S rank. What break?
I mean, it's what everyone says. I need to, you know, you can't, well, as a kid, you can't leave on a loss, but then it's 5 a.m. and you have school in 2 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
no.
give you-
I didn't leave on that fucking loss.
Never would.
I just didn't go to school the next day. I'm in college. I can make those decisions.
I mean, okay.
Who's gonna stop me?
No one. They just want your money. I don't know about religious schools, but they want your money. You know what I mean?
And the thing is, at least benefit of going to religious schools is that people are a lot nicer in administration. And
Oh,
every
really?
time, everything I hear from Tom is like, in his school, I'm like, well, my people aren't that. They're like, maybe incompetent sometimes, but they're not like fucking assholes.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that Tom's from the, I don't know, man. The way he's telling the stories he's telling me, I'm just like, bro, this is some like, this is like shit out of a novel. Okay, I'm
He
gonna be real
lives
with you.
in Postal 2. We have.
Yeah. Once again, I wouldn't know personally, but like, I'm from a different country, so you know, different systems here.
Oh no, his state is not the standard. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, no, I figured just as much. I figured.
Tom's life is not the rest of our standard. But I also live in California, so my life is.
We live in hell, so, you know.
You guys live
Yeah,
in
you're
hell.
also-
I live in a relatively nice place compared to a majority of the U.S.
Yes, you're privileged.
I
Be quiet.
agree.
You're privileged. Now be quiet, buddy.
It's like everyone, like people go like, oh man, you hate California. Why won't you leave? Where the fuck would I go? Nebraska?
Bro, really trying to sneak in Nebraska like that?
It's like, where would I go? Finally got that S rank. Now I just gotta. Now I just need to get Shadow's power up, and I'm done.
Hey, you can come to Canada.
Finally, like 100%.
Go to Canada. Go to Canada.
Hey, you come to Canada.
No.
Why
They
not?
pretend to be better than the U.S., but I've heard from Canadians they're worse.
Depends which Canadians we're talking about. They're actually not wrong. They might not be wrong.
Fit the MAGA supporters that looked at Trump and said, "Yeah, we need that in our country."
Wait, what? Sean? Sorry, not Sean. That mic, bro. I'm gonna be rude. I'm like, wait, what?
Also, remember, even if there are nice places to live in America, I'm also black. Some of those nice places don't like me.
Wait, but Alex, what'd you say though?
Okay, no, there's a lot of like people in. You think Canada is nice, all about like the pancakes and all that kind of dumb shit, but no.
No,
there's a lot
Canada's
of
not
people
nice.
in the country that are
Perfect, let's
genuinely
You know.
supporters,
Okay,
and it's a nightmare.
Alex, quick thing. You're
wait, hold on, what?
describing Canada to a Canadian. He lives in Canada. He is Canadian.
Okay, because I've heard from a lot of Canadians that your country is shit.
Is this from Dennis? Is this from?
No, other
Dennis isn't
servers,
Canadian.
sadly.
You're not wrong though. No, here's the thing. He's not. Here's the thing. Oh, not Dennis. What's the other guy?
The only other Canadian in this server is Kennedy.
Yeah. So no, they're not wrong.
He's not the person I'm talking about.
I know you're not talking about him.
Yeah, hold on.
The thing that
Okay,
annoys
calm
me about Kennedy is that he talks about U.S. politics like he lives here. And it's like,
No,
bro,
that's
you don't
because I
live
know,
here.
I fucking
Why do
hate it.
Canadians do that? Why are Canadians so
wait, hold
invested
on,
in
let me
U.S.
explain. Hold on.
politics?
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Here's let me
Let me explain. Let me explain. Your politics affect us. That's why. We
like
gotta
we-
know your politics to know our politics. Like it or not.
It's because a lot of their country has a lot of bullshit that goes on because of us. Like,
Yeah,
again,
like
But still, it's like, but it's still annoying hearing someone outside of your country talk about
in
your.
front of a fucking building to take care of shit.
Okay, let me explain this in the nicest way possible.
Rob, don't get mad. I was already in the middle of saying
You
something.
guys
Yeah, no,
ban
I was
abortions,
interrupting
okay?
him.
Forget about the moralities and all that. When you got to ban abortions, we got to deal with your stuff. When like people come in
Okay,
here being
pause.
like,
No. Pause for a second. Lego Luigi said, "Typical can splitting."
Nah, bro, I gotta explain. I'm not gonna let Americans fucking talk about my politics like that. Goofy boy. No, but here's the thing. I don't know about Kennedy. I can't speak for him because I don't know the guy personally. But here's the thing. He's not wrong. Well, not Kennedy, but the guy you're describing. Wasn't there like mega people are in Canada? Did you say that again? I want to hear that again. Cause you got interrupted twice, Alex.
Yeah, sorry, Alex.
Say it, bro. Say it.
Anyways, I already fucking forgot my point.
You were saying there were MAGA
in
people in Canada.
That's right. There's MAGA people that live in that country. The people that look at Trump and say, "Wow, we need some of those politics over here." And banded together as a bunch of most of them were truck drivers that were mad about having to mask. And this isn't about inside their vehicle. It's genuinely like they didn't want a mask in any place whatsoever. They just wanted an excuse. But they started taking Trump's advice and just stormed their fucking local political building, honking their horns, blocking traffic like a bunch of fucking morons.
Okay. Now,
Are you mad, Rob?
Alright, now let me explain something real quick, okay? In the nicest way possible, right? The right wing, okay? Look, I don't know about, all I know about Trump is that he's very, like, I'm gonna give him the stereotypical right, like, the stereotypical, like, point right, because I don't really know much about him, I'm gonna be really honest with you. But I do know one thing.
He regressed this country
problem
by
that
20
America
years.
has, we don't have that as Canadians, right? The problem with their immigration, or like illegal immigration, we don't have that problem, technically, right? Well, actually, we do nowadays, but no, back in those days, we didn't, right? We actually need more immigrants. Because Canada's very small, by the way. Did you know that?
Yeah,
It's very
because
small.
people don't live up north. People just live by the border.
No, like the population's small. Like you're not getting it.
Yeah, no, I know it's small because people don't. Canada may be big, but people don't fill out the entire population. It's like Russia. People
Yeah,
don't
so
fill.
we need.
People
Yeah,
don't fill out.
like, yeah.
People
Some
don't.
parts are very uninhabitable, like literal snow land. Like nobody wants to go there. Literally.
You guys already live in pretty semi-uninhabitable conditions sometimes.
No, we're good.
I've seen what happens to your motherfuckers' cars.
Okay, I mean, that's normal, is it not?
That's not normal. That's not normal. That's Canada.
Yeah, that's normal.
No, that's not. It's not. It's not, man.
I think it's definitely normal.
Your guys' battle with weather is not everyone else's battle with the weather.
You don't like get for like a.
When it's cold outside,
centimeters of snow.
When it's cold outside, I wear a fucking jacket.
Oh wait, what do you mean, like?
Hold on. A fashion statement.
Negative 5 degrees Celsius. Hold on, negative 5 degrees Celsius. That's not that cold.
5 degrees Celsius, bro.
Negative 5 degrees Celsius.
Negative 5 degrees
I understand
Celsius.
that many people like using Celsius because it's literally when water boils and water freezes. But I think that's kind of racist to the rest of the periodic table, just relying on the water measurements.
Never asked your American.
Celsius is better for measuring temperatures and materials. Fahrenheit is better for weather temperature, which is more accurate.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, Fahrenheit's better. It's like
Kelvin is better for like chemical experiences. We can keep that shit.
Kelvin fucking sucks. There's no use for Kelvin.
I know.
Oh yeah, just calculate. Oh, just calculate the Fahrenheit. Just add 236. Why? Just not do that. Why do we need to add the 236? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. We're just using another base and then adding numbers to make the number look bigger. Kelvin's stupid, and no one can convince me otherwise. Get Tom in here. I'll argue.
What is the name of an actual person?
I don't know, man. Skill issue.
The rest of them are temperature.
There's Fahrenheit. They created the Fahrenheit system.
Kelvin is some guy in your science class.
Kelvin's useless and it's stupid.
Kelvin,
I need Tom to come up with his.
Kelvin is good for like measuring actual scientific.
No, it's not. Just use Celsius. It's just use because you're just adding. Again, I think like if I remember correctly,
Celsius is better at measuring. Like I do agree with the sentiment of AAA, the fact that like it's better for measuring metals and all that kind of shit at temperature. But genuine scientific fact, 0 degrees Kelvin is based on absolute zero, the coldest you can go. Colder than literal space, something that us men can create.
Okay, why the fuck would we need that information?
Because it's much easier to determine things by Kelvin, depending on where they are. God, it's kind of. You know what I'm trying to say? It's the fact that it's easier to space it out because everything starts at the lowest point. It's the lowest point is the lowest you can go. You cannot go any lower. So. That's all you need. You don't need something that is centered in the scale of one specific, not even element, but a combined element. A compound.
No!
I thought that was in response to what Alex just said.
That would be a bit of a gap if that was in response to what I said.
No, not the part after it, but the first part where he goes, no.
Do we turn off the soundboard in here, or have we just not enabled it?
It hasn't been activated in the server yet.
That's fair. I was gonna try and do the fucking no God please no from fucking Office.
Because the thing is, for some reason it's only available in smaller servers. Like if you go, I have a private server that I haven't done anything with
Nick's
yet.
server, and he's got like over 500 members.
Okay, so then they haven't dwelled it out to mid-tier servers then, because I have almost 100 people. And so
We have like nobody in our server, and we got it.
They got it first. I had a server. I had a server with no one in it, no bit, no joke, and it has soundboard, but like it wasn't dealt out to bigger servers yet. Maybe it's been
yeah,
delved
that's the
out.
same thing for my personal server.
Yeah, maybe it's been delved out recently. And if it's been dwelled out today, I know they allowed me to start creating permissions for it, where I said, I guess I'll lock it off to masochist role just so I don't have everyone doing it all the time, because that would get super annoying. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're masochist role. You're good.
Yo, can I get a special role?
You know how you get it? It's called you gotta pay money. You gotta pay money
no,
to be
I'm good, bro. I'm too broke.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
in this economy. Not in this economy. You get a fucking soundboard. Nah, bro.
Just get your own, bro. It's like $3 on Steam or something like that.
Why don't you make your own Steam board? You know,
Wait,
your own
you could do.
soundboard,
Wait,
you know?
what? You could do that?
Yeah, you know, you just make some random noises. You remember the noises, you know?
Okay.
Be your own soundboard.
Be a voice actor, basically.
Do what people are paid to do for free.
All the sense.
Certified, a classic. Yeah, but no, they ain't lying, Alex. That's all I gotta say. I don't know, bro. Canadian politics, something else. That's all I gotta say, bro.
And if anyone wonders why my Discord Nitro, like people who support the server, are called masochists, because the first person who was it, I think it was Dennis? Yeah, he said, I want the name to be masochist, so I did it. And now it's masochist.
Discord Nitro.
I didn't come up with it on my own.
No, I'm trying. I just
and
can't
I
take
keep my
Discord Nitro
promises.
seriously.
DuckTales has his own channel now.
He has his own channel because he guessed the waffle maker. I don't even know how he did that.
He said in 2 years ago, in 2021, he said if they make a Sonic waffle maker, it's because of me. You can check the logs, check the chat. I recommended it. So if they make it, it's on me. And if it does happen, do I get my own channel? And I never said no. So he got his own channel.
And did they make it? Did they make it?
I looked in here. I was like,
We
there's
can
a
see
channel
that he
now.
can
That
host
wasn't
it,
supposed to be
or
here.
is it just only him?
And I made it, and I asked him, do you want it to be 18 plus or nah? And then he said, yeah, make it 18 plus. So it's age restricted.
Okay, fair.
Yo. And one acquired Duck channel. See his channel.
How he did it. I honestly.
Oh, I can see his Duck channel. Oh, never mind, I'm good.
Dang it! Dang it! How do I get over there? Anyone got any hints on how I get over there? Anyone in chat? Anyone in real life?
Real life?
Question mark?
Real
I think
life?
there's some character that has a wall jump in this game.
No. No, they
Is there
don't.
not?
No one has a wall jump in Sonic 06.
I'm probably misremembering. I remember a time, because I know I told you, I got the 06 on my 360, and the first thing me and my brother did is we played the fucking co-op mode.
Yeah.
There's a co-op mode?
Dog shit, yeah, the dog shit co-op mode. It was so fucking hilarious.
The game had a battle mode where you would race, and it would have a co-op mode where you had to beat levels by working together.
That's
it was the battle mode, yeah.
The problem is when you play that mode, you guys share lives, so if you play with someone who sucks dick, you're gonna lose a lot of lives.
We both sucked dick. We both game over like several times in the battle mode, and it didn't even change anything. We just kept on going and going like a bunch of bumbling fucking idiots.
Hey, that's what makes it fun.
That's exactly
Big dumbass fun.
time of our lives that afternoon. And
Exactly, that's what makes it fun.
still, no matter how hard I tried, could barely beat White Acropolis.
What the fuck?
How do I
What
full
the
combo it?
fuck? This is
Hey,
my
yo,
life.
look, yeah.
This is my life.
Alright, let's go.
Awesome. Beautiful.
Wait, clear. What did you full combo?
Another Knife Ready song.
Okay, so did you combo Blue Dragon by any chance?
I double S rank that. I got it perfect.
Wonderful, wonderful. What about you should try Tier Rank, the co-op song. It's really good. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they got a 1-2 star. I don't know but I know it's a 3 and 4 stars. That one too. I think it's a 2 star. It can be a 2 star. You can do 2 stars, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 stars. Yeah,
Is there like, oh my god.
The one I just full combo.
Breaking the game, I see. I'm not breaking the game, Justice. Also, hey Justice, how's it going?
Justice?
Justice. He's actually one of my real friends in real life.
Oh, that's cool.
What? Real life?
You saying I'm not real?
More like I haven't seen you in person or hang out with you in person majority of the time.
IRL, just say IRL.
That is true. It could be a simulation.
That is true. I could be a. I
didn't say all that. I didn't say all that.
I could not be human. You know what I mean?
I'm only human after all.
Bro, I genuinely thought that guy was black.
You thought that guy was black this whole time?
Yeah, everyone in my
You didn't
fucking
know it was
circle
some
thought he was black?
You didn't know it was some British white guy?
No, I didn't. My friend showed me. I'm like, no way. And then some other got the same sentiment, bro. I'm like, no way, bro.
Can't believe 3 different profile pictures of Shadow in the YouTube chat right now.
Oh yeah, there's 3 shadows. What is all the fakers doing in chat?
I didn't even know the guy was British. That's another thing I just learned now.
Okay.
I'm only human. You know what I mean? That song? Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy was British.
Yeah, that's another.
Yeah, he is only human.
I don't know.
Oh no,
British people aren't human. That's not
British people. Oh no, the camera's blocked. Oh god. Oh
British
no.
people are.
Sonic 06. Just go
I
up
don't know,
and
man.
around. Just go up.
Okay,
There's
okay.
something.
How do I do this?
Da.
It's like it's impossible. What am I supposed to do?
You hacked the
Why?
game. Easy. L+ ratio. Come on now.
Jesus.
Isn't the car supposed to like float a little bit?
It doesn't though. Or at least if it does, I don't know what button to make it float.
You hold the jump button.
I'll try that, I guess.
We've been over this.
No, but I did it, but like it only happens sometimes, and still you go down when you float. It doesn't like go. It doesn't
Yeah,
like
it's a
go.
hovercraft.
Yeah. Hey.
AAA. All I gotta say is it.
What?
I sent something in DuckTales thing. Oh my god. Spitty cat.
Wanna be ultimate life forms? I just
Rob,
wanna get
it
this
even
last
looks really cool. What are you talking about? That tourism video is really wonderful. Come on now. Nah, bro.
Even the river that catches on fire?
Yeah, bro, that sounds wonderful. Like, come on now.
Yeah, that
Some
just
cool
sounds
ass
like
shit.
the Christian depiction of hell.
Yeah, some cool ass shit. You know what I mean? Once in a lifetime show type shit. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
that's raw right there, bro. That's raw.
Raw. The fucking it's not the sun god in like Egyptian. I
No,
don't know.
raw, as in raw. Or
Okay.
how do I?
No, I'm just like, hey, yo. No way.
See, I can't jump in this thing, so it doesn't work that way. So it's like really hard to figure out. And I wish there was a checkpoint not so far away. There can only be one. Oh god, the shadows are fighting in chat. They're actually
Wait,
having
what?
to deal with the true fakers.
Wait, they're fighting?
There's 3 people with shadow profiles in chat, so now they have to duel to the death to figure out who's the real shadow.
Bro, no way.
Early 2015 shadow profile picture.
I'm pretty sure Justice has
Oh,
had
why
that.
didn't you have the Supersonic profile picture like everyone else?
I didn't have
You know
this.
the one.
I was special. I had the 19th anniversary fan work as my profile picture for Sonic for the longest time.
According to this, you press the X.
I had the
X
Supersonic
twice.
profile picture for the longest time.
The X button, like the X button for PlayStation or Xbox.
PlayStation.
Figure it out.
I pressed it twice. It doesn't do anything.
Metal unlocked. Business as usual. I had a perfect performance, but I only got an A rank. Are you serious? That's terrible.
Like if I press A twice.
Almost really
Oh, I have to do it quickly.
Yeah, double tap.
Okay, this is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this because this happened the last time you played Project 06.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And the exact same thing happened.
And or I just didn't know what to do because it's
I
obtuse.
looked it up. It's obtuse. It's stupid, but we gotta deal with it.
Obtuse?
Whoa, whoa.
Like an obtuse
Yes.
angle?
And the thing is, this actually only exists in Project 06. This is a completely original design. Yeah, okay.
Top 10 moments. Number 1.
Number 10.
I don't even fucking know.
I love the
There,
top 10 members.
Hey, you guys
Number
know.
1, 420.
You guys know about
That was
the
amazing.
top side.
Why can't you fucking finish this sentence?
Sorry, I couldn't finish. I couldn't finish. I was gonna say, you guys
All of
know
the
about.
diverse-
You guys know about top 10 hottest Sonic character video.
Okay, buddy, my god.
That's all it's starting.
Number 1, Rouge. Anyways, any questions?
The number
I don't know,
one
isn't that the
was
back
Rouge.
row?
The
Wasn't it
number
the
one
back?
was the number one was Rouge, but
What's
you'll
your top 10 number?
You should do top 10.
No, it's
AJ
not
streams.
it's not my list. It's this video, this classic 480p PNG video where this guy calls the Sonic series checks notes Hottie Heaven.
Hottie Heaven?
No, that's Genshin Impact. You got it wrong.
Oh well, we got that on record, right?
No,
we got that on
no,
record.
no,
we got that on
no,
record. That
no,
Nier Zakuma, right? We got that on record, recorded record. Someone write that down.
Yeah, have you seen those fuckers that do like fucking Genshin like rates, bro? It's fucking concerning. Dead ass.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's
I
no,
am
it's
on my
hot.
fucking
Oh yeah,
Network
yeah.
network.
It was Hot Chick Heaven, not Hottie Heaven. I'm sorry, my mistake. It was
Wait,
Hot
well,
Chick
what's the
Heaven.
difference? I'm confused.
You see, Hottie Heaven is different from Hot Chick Heaven because he put more words into it. You know, he didn't go for the alliteration.
Look, bro, English not first language.
Hey, he
Me, whenever I make a mistake in English,
Oh my gosh.
even though I've been practicing it for like fucking 15 years, English not
Jesus
first language.
Christ! Well, I finally did it.
Oh,
I 100%ed the Project 06 demo. We did it, boys. We made it. The last part of the Shadow section took way too long. Silver was way too long, just because Silver's levels are so tedious to get through. So overall, right now, Project 06 in its current form, I would have to give it an 8 out of 10 because it's the Sonic campaign is near perfection. It is the best adventure Sonic has to offer. It's not so much Silver. Shadow's fun, but like, you know, his levels get a little monotonous sometimes. But his levels are actually fun when you in this new version. Unlike
Man.
Silver's better, but I still just would rather not play him. He works as a bit character. I don't want to play him for like 5 hours. I hope we never get a Silver the Hedgehog game. Holy shit.
Why not? Silver seems badass, bro.
He's Trunks from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, yeah, so you try
You
to
didn't have to
right?
say that, man.
You didn't have to call him out like that.
Don't do Trunks dirty like that.
I don't, I'm sorry, they based him off of Trunks. Amazing stream as always. Thank you for the
Next thing you're
entertainment.
gonna
No
tell me is it'd
problem.
be Super Sonic off of Super Saiyan.
Thank you guys for stopping by. What's winning the poll right now on the thing? Can you check, Rob? What's winning the poll? Like if anyone wants to go vote for what game I play next. All right. Unless the vote changes before midnight, go to my community tab. There's a vote for what game I play next, and it's gonna be a PS2 game. It's between Devil May Cry, Ratchet and Clank, Persona 3, God of War, and Sly Cooper. Go vote before after midnight. Whatever has the most votes is locked in, and that will be the stream. That will be the game I'll be streaming. I'm not streaming the series, by the way. I'm streaming a singular game, which will be the first one. Just letting everyone know.
Elden Ring?
I'm not playing through
Elden Ring?
all the 5 Devil May Cries just because you vote for Devil May Cry. I'm just playing
Elden.
Devil May Cry 1.
But Devil May Cry 1, is that bad or what's up?
No, it's 2 that's bad.
Okay.
Devil May Cry 1 is dated, but it's a classic because it literally created the character action genre. It literally wouldn't exist without it. So it's kind of like, it has to be reviewed.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's not like it's bad or anything.
It's not bad. It's just
dated. It's got some
dated.
crow's feet here and there. but
Yeah.
Other than that, it's a good game.
It's a good game. It's just very.
I think I was too much of a zoomer to play, honestly.
I mean, I played it as a kid, and I didn't. It took me a while to understand it. I didn't really like it too much my first few times playing it, but by my third or fourth time, I actually liked it. And I was like, that's
Bro, that bitch ass spider fucking kills me, bro. And then Lobtail's gonna jump on it, I think.
Yeah, you gotta jump on its back. Jump on the Hydra's back. Anyway.
Shut up, Phil.
Nah, bro.
Wait,
No, but I think they just made it to like play a Devil May Cry.
He has to go clock out now.
Yeah, no. Did I
8
stream
hours,
for like,
15
was it 8 hours?
Yes.
8 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's a full fucking shift.
Yeah, you should, I want to get paid.
No one donated, so my payment is gonna just be like 40 cents.
Or if you're gonna unionize, you should unionize. Streamer unionize, bro.
Yeah, no, bro, no. It's like, bro, if no one donates, I don't get the buku butts, bro. I don't get the buku
And
butts
if
if
no
one donates.
buku bucks, no, I don't fucking
Paid
know.
in exposure. Yeah, this is a paid in exposure stream since no one donated.
Bro, you're fucking, what are you, an artist or some shit?
Technically.
Oh.
In a
Oh.
technical sense. Anyway, thank you all for showing up. I gotta work for my mom real quick. I gotta fill out some stuff on her website. I'm gonna go do that. And what time is it? Depends if I can play Divinity.
10:45.
Do you guys want to play Divinity 2, or do you just want me to stay up super late on Saturday?
Both?
Jesus. Dude, I gotta wake up tomorrow.
Okay, how about this? You play Fortnite tomorrow.
No,
Well, actually,
I'm not playing Fortnite tomorrow.
Oh, actually, no, I can't.
Saturdays are girlfriend days.
here's
I had
what
my
I'll do.
girlfriend. My girlfriend is here from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's
Okay,
girlfriend time. I don't
Yeah,
play
okay,
video
you
games.
do your okay. You
I
can do
also have
girlfriend.
to wake up
Okay.
early tomorrow. I gotta take my sister to work.
I am gonna celebrate technically Eid. Well, no, Eid was today, but you know I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yay.
I'll play Fortnite Sunday.
Same.
Or I play Devil May Cry.
I'll play it someday too.
No, I said Sunday, not Sunday.
Oh, well, I said someday because I, work in the morning.
Yeah. Good night. All right, wrapping up the
All right.
stream. Thanks for everyone for showing up. This was fun.
Goodbye, stream. Have a good night.